Last night on Moreland Street, goodbye house, goodbye stairs. I was born here and I was raised here, and I took some stick here. Love at first sight may sound trite, but it's true, you know. I could list the detail of everything you ever wore or said, or how you stood the day as we spent the last night on Moreland Street. Goodbye house forever. I never stole a happy hour around here. Where the world's ugliest boy, they became what you feel. The ugliest man. Oh, the last night on Moreland Street. Truly I do love you. Oh, truly I do love you. When I sleep with that picture of you framed beside my bed. Oh, it's childish and it's silly, but I think it's you in my room by the bed. Yes, I told you it was silly, and I know I took strange pills, but I never meant to hurt you. Oh, truly I love you. Came home late one night, everyone had gone to bed. But you know, no one stays up for you. I had 16 stitches all around my head. Oh, the last bus I missed to Moreland Street. So he drove me home in the van, complaining women only like me for my mind. Don't leave your torch behind, a power cut ahead, 1972, you know. And so we crept through the park. No, I cannot steal a pair of jeans off a clothesline for you. But you, without clothes, oh, I could not keep a straight face. Me without clothes, well, a nation turns its back and gags. Not pants. I am moving house, a half-life disappears today. With every hand waves me on, secretly wishing me gone. Well, I will be soon, oh, I will be soon. Maudlin Street. They took you away in a police car. Inspector, don't you know? Don't you care? Don't you know about love? Your grand died and your mother died on Maudlin Street. In pain and ashamed with never time to say special thanks. I took the key from Maudlin Street. Well, it's only bricks and mortar. Oh, oh, truly I love you. Oh.
Wasn't that nice? Okay, guys. Okay, who's here? Let's see. Let's do the chat roll. DJ on Pa was first. First, he who is first shall be first. The Zealot's Den. Oh yeah, you don't have a wrench. We'll fix that. Don't worry. Keysmo saying fire. Are you a Morrissey fan, Keysmo? I know Rome is. What up, though, Samuel? He says he's not gonna catch it, but maybe he'll watch it on catch up. Let's see, Krabby Turtle. What's up? Are you in 1988? Yeah, pretty much. To this day, we're in 1988. I mean, why not? It was interesting. Yeah, I remember being young. The 80s. I was stuck in the 80s. Probably still am. Probably even more than but that's not a bad thing, you know. Okay, I'm gonna be posting the link for y'all. Give me a moment. I feel like there was something I wanted to share, but actually, you know what? We'll get to me doing one of my chill streams like soon where I don't let none of y'all on and I just share stuff. We'll do that sometime soon, but I need to like plan that a little bit better. Better just do the hangout. Okay, so link is posted. Oh yeah, you're a fan. Yeah, of course, right? Forever. That's my friend Steven. Yeah, I don't know. I was listening to that song earlier and I was I don't know, just kind of listening to the guitar work in a way I hadn't before. And I was like, oh yeah, Vinnie Riley actually was doing guitar on this album. Viva Hate is just like, I don't know. Obviously, it was his first solo album, but it's, I don't know, like it's such a statement. And it's also like, it's just different than all his other pieces. Cause like once he finally got his band together, you know, I feel like the sound kind of, I don't know, or maybe the spirit, but yeah, that album has kind of like a different feel from all of his albums. So anyway, yeah, come on up, Roman Krabby and Keysmo. Get on up here. You like my heart? I went big today. Like I have one of those tiny little stamps and it doesn't look right when it stamps. The heart isn't strong enough. So I actually decided to draw one on. And it actually turned out pretty cool. So yeah, I'm into it. Oh, shout out Jamie Russell. He gave me a super chat. Thank you, Shug. Awesome. First super chat of the night. We'll see where we get, huh? Can anybody top that? Can you top Jamie's? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. I'm good in my little turtle shell. Okay. Right, what was I doing? I was going to pull this up. and pin my comment and then do some work in the chat. I like to have it up anyway so I can do polls because polls have been fun. Press 1 if you guys have, oh, sorry. Press 1 in the chat if you guys enjoyed the polls the last few times I've been streaming. Or as I've done them. I haven't done them every one. You didn't like the polls, Josh? Oh, dang. Lord, y'all stop. Stop embarrassing me in the chat. I can't. Why can't my chat behave? Why can't you guys just behave down there in my little snake pit? I've actually got a snake pit of my own. Can you believe this? Okay, so you've liked the polls. Good. That's good to know, David. Okay, let's get this on here. What's it gonna do? Here we go. There we go. Nice little work in the chat there. Okay, you like them too, Gizmo. Gummy worm pit. No, you're not. Okay. Oh, okay. So announcements, right? Announcements. I have a show tomorrow. I'm going to be doing an interview like presentation with Tim. Oh shoot, I should have set that up. When I came onto here, I was planning to put up a alert ahead of time. It'll be tomorrow afternoon, I think at 4. Don't quote me just yet. Let me look at my messages. But yeah, he's going to come on and we're going to talk about reading scripture, I think, something regarding that. So, and we'll probably do some Bible thumping. Like, is it Shasta? No, it is Soleil. It is the store brand of sparkling water that they sell at, I believe, Safeway, Albertsons, etc. And it's the yuzu citrus flavor. It is super good. This is the best one. Best one. I love that too. Maybe we can talk, maybe he and I can flesh out the once saved, always saved thing. Maybe he can explain some stuff to me. Y'all, these boys, they're so nerdy about their theology. But yeah, he's like a super mega nerd. Tim is awesome. Like, I think chat is going to love having Tim on, honestly. Like, I'm looking forward to it. So let me see. Yeah, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is, I believe, 2 o'clock my time. Okay. So it'll be earlier in the day, but if you're, online, which who isn't, if you hear, you're probably online a bit. So yeah, come catch that. So yeah, it'll be he and I. I don't know how long it'll go. I mean, we'll just let it play out. I don't think he likes to do mega long things unless he's hanging out, but maybe he'll enjoy hanging out. We'll just see what happens. Okay. But I'm looking forward to it. I would like to keep it separate, so we won't do a panel, but maybe afterwards, if people want me to do a panel, I will. We'll see. You have a job, you swear, Jamie? I got a job too, I know. How do I have a job and spend this much time on the internet? I don't know. Hey, Lufin, good to see you. Hey, Chris is here. Sorry, Chris, I didn't give you your shout out. Did I miss anyone? No, Chris, you can jump on tonight if you want. This is happening tomorrow. The event I announced is for tomorrow. Was there something else I wanted to tell y'all about? I'm wondering now. You were talking about tomorrow? What are you talking about, Chris? Chris is based in what? He blocked me today. I couldn't believe it. Chris blocked me. I don't remember why. I think it was because I lied. Was it because I lied? Yes, he is. Shout out to Chris. He's one of my N-words. Oh, shoot. I feel bad. Oh no, look at my chat. I did not block you, Chris. Oh, imagine if I blocked you. Like, that would be intense. Hi, Terry. How are you doing this Friday evening? Says Nick. Hey, Nick. How are you doing? I'm all right. Doing good. I maybe had too many cookies today, so that was something, but probably shouldn't have eaten them, but they were so good, okay? Like, so good. There was like the chocolate chip was amazing. There was a pistachio, like cranberry cookie that was also amazing. Um, there was a strawberry dipped or chocolate dipped strawberry cookie as well, which loved it. What other cookie did I have? Oh, okay, that was it for like the main cookies. But then later I went down and had like some snacks with my neighbor in the room and ate like or shared another cookie. And that cookie was, get this, honey cornbread jalapeno. Amazing. Oh shoot, Josh is here. Guys, act cool, act natural. We got Chat Tard with us tonight. What up though, Josh?
Excellent.
I would love your
What's up?
call with Nick today.
Oh, you did?
It was the only one I really caught and listened to. Yeah. I was trying to be
Yeah,
focused.
man.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
I'm on the job right now. I'm in the warehouse. I'm in the steel warehouse.
You're in a steel warehouse? Are you picking
Yeah,
up
getting
steel?
loaded.
You
Picking
getting
up
loaded?
steel, see? Yeah, can you see it?
Yeah.
The
Beautiful.
warehouse.
Beautiful American steel
Loading my
guy.
trailer.
How many
American steel.
chicks are working in that factory there?
Zero. No
Nice.
DEI.
No DEI, just real America. Hey Zenny,
All white males. It's all
Zenny
white males.
said Zenny is wanting you to do something about your wild man beard because maybe Zenny, could you grow a beard like that if you wanted to?
I'm a hobo. I'm a hobo.
He's cold. He has to go like across the country. He has to deal with like old, like grizzled, like old timer men, don't you? You gotta like
That's what
have
I
someone
am.
stepping on you. Yeah, that's what you're gonna be one day. You're still a young grizzled man.
No, I'm not a pretty boy. I'm not a pretty boy
It's
like
images.
Vinny. And,
Yeah,
yeah.
Zenny is a pretty boy. I should have I said that maybe more flirtatiously than I meant it. Sorry, Zenny.
Nah, he cool. We both
But
light skinned, so you
no,
know.
he is kind of more of the pretty boy type, and you're kind of more the masculine, kind of rugged type.
Really? I don't know. He
That
cool.
is
I
some
like
amazing skill. Hey, Maina in the chat. Did I say hi to Jamie? Yeah, I did because he gave me that super chat. That was nice. Okay, it's triggering his OCD. Okay, yeah. See, only a pretty boy would end up with OCD, Zenny. Real men
me
don't
and
get
Zinni are twins.
OCD. Kind of, you're like the Hodge twins.
We're the Hodge twins.
What if you
I don't
and
like the Hodge
Zenny started
twins.
a podcast?
Let's do it, Zinni.
You and Zenny should start a podcast. Like,
Done. And you will be our co-host. You got to be our co-host.
wow,
Babe.
I'm a pretty boy, Veda. Zenny, you shouldn't be offended by that.
But yeah.
Zenny, take it as a
No.
compliment. It means you're like refined and a gentleman. Like, just be the best you that you are. Come on, guys. Real
Yeah.
men's
All
not
light skinned.
OBCD. What
You
is
know
OBCD? What?
ODP?
You don't?
What?
You know me? Wait.
OPP or ODP?
OBCD. Oh, obesity. He made a joke.
Oh.
Chris is so clever. Wow.
Chris is
Zenny said,
everybody's favorite mod.
Nina thinks you're pretty, Zenny, if you're still here and not like angrily rage quitting the chat. Obesity. I'm so slow. I'm white and slow, guys.
White and slow.
White and slow.
No, you're, no,
I
you're
know.
not. You're Jewish and fast.
I'm not Jewish.
I know. I'm joking.
It's a funny
But
joke,
no,
though. I did put my Jewish avatar.
it's funny. I mean, I like you. What you and Hake was talking about. It's like, okay, maybe you go back far enough. There's somebody Jewish in your family, probably.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I
Yeah.
haven't done all my genetics. I did like, I don't know. I did like my family tree back a few hundred years, which was pretty interesting. Like learning how they kept records and like it was all done through the church. I mean, people don't realize how important the church has been for like.
Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Hold on one second, my guys here. I'm gonna put it on mute. I'll be right back. Go ahead, keep talking.
Okay, I like this comment from Jamie Russell. He says, "Real men give Terri money." Yeah. Oh, I hope so. That's yeah. It's not. Well, I'm not even gonna get into it. It's not. It's true. How about Strange and Fast? Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna do a poll, but I've really decided. So we'll do the poll just to like, see what y'all want. But really, we're just gonna do what I want, Don't let that white man oppress you, brother. Dang. Yo, have you ever spoken to Chat Tard? I wonder what he'll say about this comment. I'll try to remember to show it to him when he comes back. Okay, let's see. We're doing a poll. Start a poll. Okay. Y'all watching me type with my big nails. I don't know how I manage it. I don't know when I'm going to cut my nails next, guys. It's kind of getting crazy, to be honest, as I'm sitting here. Look at these things. Maybe it's getting out of hand now. So I need to cut them soon, I think. But it is fun, like, typing with them. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a comment for you. Don't let that white man oppress you, brother. What do you think about that? Yeah. Are there white men?
These are hardworking blue collar white men right here. You see all these white men out here?
Oh my God, they're
hardworking,
beautiful. Look at them.
Beautiful American steel workers.
Yeah. And they're men. They're not like.
That's the driver in front of me. He has his overalls. See what?
They're not. I don't see any lesbians or like. What else?
Yeah, they're all white guys out here. I'm in Ohio.
Oh, you're in Ohio. Beautiful Ohio with all the beautiful white people.
Yeah, I'm in northern Ohio. What?
I said, I don't know. There's actually a lot of other people there as well.
Didn't Daniel say he's in Ohio? Didn't Daniel?
He's in.
Ohio?
I shouldn't dox, but he's on the
East Coast. Yeah, don't dox him again.
I mean, he doxes himself, so I feel like it's fair game. But maybe it's.
Well, let's wait till he comes. He'll probably come here in a minute, right? Won't he probably come here in a minute?
He's live on his channel, so it will depend on how interesting their conversation is over there. I mean, like last night he was talking, and I was like, ugh. But he goes live a lot, so if you guys like seeing Daniel, like go, subscribe to him. He does a lot of interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Pinocchio's helicopter. Trump fired Joe. No more sec briefs. Well, what was he doing anyway? They are beautiful in their natural habitat. That's funny. Who saw Democrats blocked from entering the Department of Education? I didn't see that. What happened? I know you like my nails? Yeah, girl, it's amazing. All natural. They're strong too. They've lasted a while. Like usually after like a while as they grow out, and they'll kind of wither a bit, and then you got to cut them and grow them out again. But I don't know. They're holding up pretty well.
All right, yeah, I gotta go. I may come back, but I gotta go pack
Yeah,
this load.
it's all
Yep.
good.
All right,
Uh,
I'll be back. I'll be around.
yeah.
All
See
right.
you around.
Okay. Cool. Like.
Okay, it's all me, guys. I gotta entertain you. Oh dear. One strong white man stood against Maxine Waters and the gaggle of evil Democrats. Wow. It was awesome. I want to see JLP react to that one. Huh. Not Maxine Waters. What does he call her? Does he call her the Wicked Witch of the West with the low IQ? Is that what he calls her? Did I get it right, guys? Let me know if I didn't. Thank you, Jamie. Jamie sent me another super chat. Get them nails did, girl. Should I get my nails did? Usually I do my nails. It's one of my little pastimes that I do. He has been calling her a B word. Wild Witch of the West with the low IQ. Nice. I got it. Yeah, that would be interesting. Okay, let's see. But I was setting up the poll, guys. Sorry, I know I'm not too entertaining here. Okay. Okay. One more. Okay, guys, so I want you to vote here in the chat with this first poll. What do you think? Like in terms of this little community here, if I'm gonna be like extra and have fun with it, and y'all can too, to the extent you want to, of course. I mean, but what do you think? What should I call you? I know there's something stuck on my cheek, Maina. Sorry, I'm not gonna make that joke. Something funny popped into my head that I could say, but like I'm not gonna say it. Okay. Let me look at it. Where's it at right now? Okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Keep voting, guys. I want to see. Not that your vote means anything at the end. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really mean anything. So, like in real life, maybe, I don't know. Maybe your vote means something, guys. Don't listen to me. Trump clapped back at Time Magazine. Man, y'all, what are you guys talking about? Y'all pay attention to things, don't you? Do y'all like watch news? What about how about Stranger Things? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Should I pull up the Maxine Water clips? Let me look actually to see if I've saved anything. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything I want to talk about? I kind of just wanted to like draw and talk to people. But whatever. Okay. I don't know. You know what? What do you? Okay. Do you guys follow Andy No? Have you? He's been reporting about this like transgender cult that's been killing people, like a serial killer gang. It is the stuff of nightmares. Have you guys been keeping up with him and that? Like, I haven't seen anyone else covering it, but maybe we should I play like one of his videos about this that he's put out if you don't know about it? God, it is the stuff of nightmares. Do you, okay. People are like, yeah, I heard about it. Yeah. Where do you guys hear about it? Okay. Jamie wants to see it. Strange loves, strange highs and strange lows, huh? It's recent. Yeah, it's super recent. It's been happening. Well, I mean, it is so wild for real. No, I know. I know. They really are. All right, come on, guys. Just, the fight is not over with this stuff, unfortunately. It is really wild. Okay. Yeah, I'll play this video, I think. Oh man, that chick is wild. Okay. Strange maniacs. The estranged. Strangophiles. Okay. Stranger dangers. Oh my goodness. I don't like. No, we're not dangerous here. It is not dangerous here. It may be a little, out of control at times, but it's not dangerous. Okay, here we go. How am I queued up? I need to like change the defaults on this thing. Or maybe I'll go over here. Yeah, I'll go over here. Strange potatoes, the Stranglers. Yeah. Do you like the Stranglers? Anybody in the chat? Press 1 if you like the Stranglers. Leave your favorite song or something. Okay, I'm going to play this.
Terror cell operating within the U.S.? And can a number of homicides be pinned on this alleged terror cell? Our first guest tonight says soberly yes to both questions. He reports, quote, an elderly Pennsylvania couple was murdered in a double homicide in January 2023. An 82-year-old California man was brutally stabbed to death on January 17, 2025. A U.S. Border Patrol officer was shot dead on January 20th, 2025 in Vermont. The cases are all allegedly linked, end quote. And he's surprised there isn't more media attention on the story. Joining us now to discuss his chilling and frankly tragic findings is Andy Ngo, an independent journalist and a senior editor for The Post Millennial. He's also the author of Unmasked, Inside Antifa's Radical Plan to Destroy Democracy. Andy, thanks for being here tonight.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me on.
Right, so there's a lot here that you've uncovered, but first to kind of get ourselves situated, can you walk us through the basic breakdown of who this main pair is, or I guess I should say was, since one of them is now deceased, and how it culminated into the tragic shooting of the Border Patrol agent that we all heard about on Trump's inauguration day?
So the story has now reached a point where it can no longer be ignored by the mainstream media. We are seeing reporting by AP, San Francisco Chronicle, and others about how the killing of the CBP officer was not isolated, allegedly, according to prosecutors. It's linked now to at least 5 other deaths. So the story is there was a trans duo on inauguration day who were allegedly involved in a deadly encounter with a Border Patrol officer in Vermont near the Canadian border. Initially, at first, the focus, at least in conservative media, was that the German national who died in the shootout may have been here on an expired H-1B visa. That's still a bit unclear, but what's emerged as we've learned more about the female suspect, who's also transgender identifying, who was apprehended alive, is that both of them allegedly have links to a California-based transgender group, some call it a cult, that are allegedly involved in multiple homicides across the US spanning back the last few years. And some of these killings are really horrific. The most recent one happened on the 17th of January involving an 82-year-old man in the Bay Area who was set to testify as a key witness in a murder and attempted murder trial against members of this group. The suspect who was just apprehended and charged over the alleged assassination of this elderly man is the fiance of the female who's apprehended in Vermont. And if you read the court documents, the weapons that were used in this shootout allegedly belong to an individual who is also transgender and is the child of a double homicide that happened in Pennsylvania. So there's been multiple people who have been killed. Several members of the group have died in their attacks on other people as well. So the story is really big. It's not being covered accurately because one big glaring omission in all the headlines, if you read in legacy media, is that nobody's reporting out that all of these individuals are transgender identifying in some way, and their extremist ideology includes aspects of transhumanism and, of course, transgenderism.
As you talk about the Vallejo man in California who was murdered quite recently, he had been attacked by members of this group before, right? I think maybe over rent. He lost his eye. So there you see him with both of his eyes. The other picture he showed of him, he was missing an eye, and then unfortunately he was then finally killed. But could you talk about that case a little more? Because
yeah, the story is confusing, I understand, and I've been trying to simplify it as best as I can, but it really, you can't, because it involves so many people. All of them have aliases, they have fake names, they have so-called dead names, so the legal name is different from what they identify as, and they're all transgender. So the case of Curtis Lint, that's the 82-year-old man who was brutally hacked to death and had his throat slit in the Bay Area on the 17th of January. He had survived narrowly another attempt on his life by members of this group in November of 2022. So during the pandemic, for several years, he had rented out his property, a plot of land, to this group, and they lived in box trucks on his property. And according to neighbors and what local media is reporting, was very bizarre what they were doing. They would walk around wearing gas masks, and they set up solar panels. He said that he was ambushed in an attack by 3 members of this group, 3 transgender members, and they impaled him, and he had a firearm for self-defense. And lucky that he did, because he shot back and he killed one of them, a transgender person named Amir Burhanian, also known as Emma, and injured one of the others, and one was uninjured. So the 2 surviving attackers, alleged attackers, assailants, have an upcoming trial in April for attempted murder and other felony crimes. And he was the sole witness to that attack and also the survivor, and he's been killed.
Oh, that was tough, wasn't it? Wasn't that tough? Oh, imagine you're like a landlord. See, I don't know. Imagine you're a landlord and you rent to those kind of people. Like, oh my goodness, like what a nightmare. I have no doubt that it was just the most insane situation ever. Yeah. Yeah, he's been covering it. I love Andy. I just, I follow him because he's, a Portlander. So, I mean, he's in the diaspora. He had to flee the great People's Republic of Portland, but, and the US apparently. God, like, he's been through it. So, anyway. Amir became Emma. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing about it, like the different aliases and identities. And it's so easy for these people to get their name changed like again and again, and to like update their identity. And like some of them are identifying as male and female at different times as well, depending on what, whatever they've got going on. Like, we don't talk about that either. Like a lot of this is just lifestyleism that most people like, or not that most people, but a lot of people don't keep it up all the time is what I mean. So prove you aren't a commie. Can you explain to me what I've said that sounded commie? Prove I'm not a commie. Like, how would I prove I'm not a commie? Like, communists are subversive. Like, don't you understand that about commies? Like, they infiltrate to and like they are undercover to like such an extent. It's like the one that you least suspect of communism is usually the commie. Like, so I don't know. Like, I'm open about my history. I'm not like, it's kind of cool, like, to be honest. I'm not going to hate on myself. I was into some like weird stuff, like, and it's kind of cool. Like, we all, sometimes I saw like some interesting things, I suppose, is what I would say. I saw some interesting things in my life, just diving into things, and actually being involved in like activism. I learned a lot, so I don't really have any regrets or like, I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting. It's helps inform why I think the way I do, So what, again, it's not a political battle, guys. It's a spiritual battle, Terri is a total subversive. She's almost completely evil. Wow. Do you really believe that? I think you're trolling a bit. You don't actually mean that. Right. Yeah. Hey, what a nice comment from Kilo Alpha Tango. Life is an experience, and I aim to leave no stone unturned. I kind of see it that way, or I don't know. Like, if I want to understand something, usually I have to like fully immerse myself in it, become weirdly obsessed. It is what it is. You want to be called terrorists? Terrorists. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Is that a good one? I don't know. Okay, where are we at with the poll? I'm going to end the poll. You guys voted, 18 voters. This is why you got to vote, guys. Voted to be called strangelings. That we should be having you viewers and watchers called strangelings. But you're not going to be called that, okay? So I will call you strangers. That's what it is, okay, guys? The stranger faction won. Okay, now people are doxing themselves. Keysmo is vomiting with an emoji. Zenny is saying boo. Okay, so I guess he wanted to be called a strangeling? You're one of those. Hot Wheelers, says old mud duck. Yeah, Hot Wheelers. Don't do that. I don't know that I'm really going to do that. It was a joke that people were talking about the other day. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll like blow up one day and be one of those like, so, YouTubers that's just like a total personality or something. I don't know, and have hundreds of thousands of viewers for some reason. And then like, I'll have to like have it down for them so that they can feel like a sense of pride in their little community. And I can, create a kind of like parasocial bond to them, Strangers in a strange land. Exactly my thought. Shout out to Sal, who is a member. Get your channel membership, guys. Hey, Chaos Confessional, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, how have you been? Hot Wheelers, if you must. Parasocial bond sounds weird. Indeed, it is weird. I think it's normal, but you know, it's an interesting idea how we bond with people in a way that's like, yeah, not real. Stacy thinks Strangelings is the best. Oh wow, the baby's almost walking. Yeah, you're gonna be busy as heck pretty soon. Toddlers, man, they're crazy. Cool though, baby is walking. That's amazing. Little walking baby around the house. Building those muscles. Aw. You need Gregatron to carry you around like Master Blaster on his back. That's so funny. You think I'm like Master Blaster? I wonder how comfortable I would be being carried like that. I mean, I don't know. The idea that somebody could and would do it is nice. Yeah, somebody join me. Like, I'm all alone up here. I'm just having to react to chat, and it gets weird when we get into that. Come talk. No, talk to me about Catholicism. Hello? Last night, oh, yeah, can we talk about like Marian apparitions or something? I remember like being fascinated learning about Marian apparitions and like how, I don't know, what interesting experiences there were and how there's like these appearances of the Madonna that become like, I don't know what it's called. Maybe, oh, Jamie's here. Hi, Jamie.
Sorry. Hey.
I announced I was on Jamie's channel last night for those of you who didn't see. So go check that out. It's posted in the community tabs.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. Go check it out, guys. I mean, after this, obviously.
Terri made me like so much money. It was amazing.
Yeah, people were like donating like crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, cool. Bring that to my channel. Come on, guys. What did y'all cover? I mean, we talked a little bit about my testimony and like different, I guess, theological standpoints or beliefs. And like then at the end, like he brought in some more people and we kind of talked together, maybe did a little bit of like witnessing.
Yeah, I got crazy. It was fun. My one
Was
friend.
it crazy? Yeah, the chat was crazy. Some of y'all were up in my chat, all Mud Duck and Mana.
Yeah, Mud Duck, you got a lot of people like
People were offended. You were triggering.
offended.
They were triggered. Hey, Badger Snake, aka Jess. Okay. Claude, lucky your family name isn't Cunning.
Why?
What is that in response to? Beanies always look mental, but I like them.
I can't see the chat. Let's see.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I try to pay attention to them. Oh, look who's here.
Is that better?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you don't have to listen to what the chat says. Beanies.
I'll dance. There's still peanuts at Terri and I'll dance.
Yeah. Strangely.
By peanuts, I mean give her money.
Claude Balls. Oh, Claude, why?
Oh, gosh.
Why?
Dude is
Why? I love that other people are doing this now. I do be triggering.
What to do? I
I do be too. Doobie doobie doo. I've heard worse on here. Yeah, well, you don't just because you've heard worse doesn't mean you need to, bring it down to that. It's fine, Claude. All is forgiven. Whoa. I'm sorry. Like, I hate how much Yoda and Mena have been fighting.
Old Mud Duck is Yoda, right?
Yeah, sorry, he's Yoda. He's blocked on his other account right now. I put him in timeout, but then he has this. I can't block him on both. I can't, Oh, hey. Hi.
I'm gonna make a clip of that of when you came on and the cat was like. He was
Yeah, it's amazing how he turns into a little motor. He's a real cuddle bug. It's part of his. Just his thing.
Seems pretty big.
I don't know. Is he pretty big? I feel like I see him as a runt.
Really?
But he's a pretty normal sized cat, I would say.
Oh man, you should see my other cat. Her tiny. That cat's pretty big.
I mean, he's almost 10 now. Can you guys believe that? My little kitty's almost 10, guys. So he's filled out and pretty muscular. You said you had one that was kind of young, right?
Well, she's just tiny. They're not really young
Oh,
anymore.
they're small.
She's a runt.
Ow, 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 ow. Come on, Hake, too much. Ow. Hake banned Yoda the other day, too. Oh, nice. Go, Hake. Joel timed you out, too. Dang, Yoda. What did you say? What did you say to get blocked and timed out?
Yeah, go watch the video because Terry bit my finger off in the show. See?
Oh, wow.
You don't remember?
Oh, no, I was responding to the chat. Sorry. Okay. Come on, down. But wait, what? Yeah, I bit off his finger. Right. You got to go watch it, guys. It was good, but harsh. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm just curious what exactly you said to them. I'm just curious, but she threw it up in a landfill later. Oh, dang. Nice one, Mena. Oh, were they white knighting for you, Mena? Did the guys white knight for Mena?
I'm always skeptical if it's a person when they don't have a picture. I'm always like,
well, Mena is something else, I have to say. She's quite the lady.
how do you know? If you know, I guess.
I mean, I believe what she says. It just makes sense. Like, I have a perfect image in my mind of her, and it's like, yeah. She's pretty funny. She's a little bit crazy. Nick is back. Oh, well, I was wondering when you'd come back, Nick. I didn't know you'd left. They simped for an old egg. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My kids better be behaving in here. Hello, Frederick. Which ones are your kids? Who are you claiming in this chat? What, like Zenny? Frederick, why don't you call in anymore? Like, literally. They need some spice. They need some zest. Some like real argument.
Tired.
Huh?
I'm super tired, so I'm just like I'm ready to I'll like bounce off of people, but I'm like low energy right now.
I don't know. All right.
I thought one of the Catholics was going to come in.
I don't know. He said, I want to talk about Catholicism. Okay, what do you think about Mariah and apparitions? I'll just ask you.
Oh, Dave? Me?
Yeah, what do you think about them? Do you believe in the Marian apparitions?
I think people saw something, but I would say, my views about the Bible on life and death are different than most Christians. So I don't.
Wheels within wheels. Okay, guys. Wow.
So my view is that people, when they die, they're dead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I understand what you mean. I know. I don't know what I think really. I don't think about when I die, because to me, it's not about when I die. It's what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
Matters. Like, you know, I don't like to think or daydream about heaven or my glorified body or like whatever. I find that really tedious.
Yes, I'm going to answer.
So I don't know. Like, I don't know. So I know you have beliefs. Okay. I don't know. We're hard to get into it. So you don't think people saw a real apparition of Mary? You think they just
I
have,
think Mary's dead, basically. Yeah. So
okay.
not
So
that I don't.
you don't think she was assumpted into heaven?
No, because I think there's reasons how that sort of, not to be mean to my Catholic friends out there. I take the Bible as authoritative, and so I think those got added, and I can look in history and see what caused that sort of thing to become a thing. And so, yeah, I think the whole point in the Bible is that like we're supposed to get people into the kingdom by the power of the Holy Spirit and reflecting the love of God. And then the hope is Jesus coming back, and when he comes back, he raises all the dead back to life.
Yeah, so it's it's what we're tasked with as opposed to like I don't know. We all have
But I
a
mean,
role.
if people want to paint the saints in heaven, I'm like, I'm okay with that. I just don't think it's literally true. You know what I mean? Sorry to interrupt you.
I guess it's nice to think about. I've learned from like studying the lives of certain saints, like their stories kind of do reflect. I don't know, just the power of the Holy Spirit and how it drives a person's life and the choices they make and the legacy they leave on others. I find it really powerful. I've never thought, well, I guess I did when I was a witch. I did pray to saints sometimes. So I did do a bit of that, like kind of idolatry, I suppose, in my mind, because I don't really think
it's a difficult thing.
Pray to another person, I suppose.
Well, you're a Baptist, so you're supposed to like.
What do you mean?
Baptists are usually really vocal about not praying to saints and stuff,
Oh yeah, they do. They do get that way. I get uncomfortable when it gets like that because I'm like, very.
Yeah. Well, I think we should read what they wrote.
I don't want to alienate anyone with like intense theological conversations. I guess when I'm in church. I guess we're in church when two or more are gathered, right? But I don't know. Huh?
We're in church right now.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, but I guess I do get weird. But I guess my mom was Catholic, and so I have a lot of Catholic people in my family, and I feel kind of weird when they start talking about Catholics sometimes. Because I don't know. I know that a lot of them are Christians, and I do believe they're saved. So I don't really see the point of like getting into all that.
Yeah, it gets old, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I also wonder, like, I don't know. Some people like tiptoe, dance around things in church, and then some people are more like vocal about it. And it's good to have both, honestly. Like, it does edify us. All religion, all night. Yeah, that's right, Cecil. Let's talk mess about the orthos.
Why doesn't she come in?
Well, she's probably busy.
Shh.
Seesaw got her little ones probably running around still.
Whoops.
Let's see. Frederick's here. They had to take it from a matriarch to a patriarch. That's why Mary's dead. Oh, dang, Fred.
What?
He went there. He went there. It's all some mind control BS to keep the poor from killing the rich. Sideways laughing emoji. Sideways laughing emoji.
What is BS?
What up,
Is he talking about religion in general? Or?
Yeah, bogus speech. BS.
Yeah.
Okay. To keep the poor from killing the rich. Frederick is a pharaoh. His heart is hardened.
Oh.
He literally is a pharaoh, though.
Oh, is he into that Egyptian thing?
That's okay, because I'm a pharaoh too, probably.
No. No. I think so. I think you're Irish in the Baptist church.
Well, I'm sure. No, I do think the Stone Age there would have been Irish marrying into like different families. So I do think that they did marry into Egypt. Like they were trading with everyone, and Ireland was a pretty big trading place in the Stone Age. Like it was a place to be.
Crossroads, if you will.
What's that?
Why would they need to go through there?
It's just they had like, because they were an island, they had access to all these different places. And so it would be a place where people would come like as merchants from around and then like drop off to other places. So maybe you wouldn't have to go all the way.
Okay.
You know, it's just like in terms of like moving things by boat, it was practical.
Oh, that's an interesting subject.
Anyway, I don't know. I get into it.
A little bit of it. You got
We're all into our weird worldly identities to a certain degree, I suppose.
Were you into like runes and stuff like that?
Runes?
Like
No,
runes,
I did like learn a little bit about runes, but I never got into casting them.
That's good.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I did much other forms of divination. I was working as a medium for years, so
Really?
Not
I should have talked to you about that.
not good stuff. Well, I was like getting tired of my testimony. I'm like, how many, like, it's long.
Well, because in my tradition, right, Adventists are like, we're like obsessed with the whole, like, we believe like Jesus is coming back, and like there's getting, because the Bible talks about like there'll be spiritual deception before Jesus comes back. And so like we think the Bible's actually saying that like people who are dead are dead. That's why there's a resurrection from the dead. And so that's going to be part of what deceives people, is like contacting dead people and
Yes.
stuff like that.
Interesting.
So my
Yeah.
audience would love to hear you talk about that, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can maybe do a separate video about it together sometime. Follow up. Wouldn't that be
Because
cool?
that was really popular in America or around the world in the time of when my church was like forming, right? People were doing lots of like
spiritualism.
seances and spiritualism.
Yeah, and it was really the interesting thing about that movement, very much headed by women.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a problem. It can be a real problem.
Like the Fox sisters, is that somebody? I forget.
Oh, I don't know many names about it, but I just know like generally like, and obviously women are more likely to be employed as mediums. I mean, I think it's just part of the.
I think their long hair is like an antenna, isn't it?
It is. Well, with the Nazis, they had the Vril program, and they had the mediums in that program grew their hair like very long to act as some kind of antenna.
You have very long hair.
Well, I'm not a Nazi.
Just kidding. Just teasing. How long is that hair exactly?
Despite what trolly things I may say, they are jokes. Well, to a certain degree. Yeah,
That's your natural hair color too?
Yeah.
Amazing.
What's amazing about it,
I just like
Jamie?
it. I just think it's nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It was interesting. I was in the sun today for a brief moment and I was looking at my hair at the different colors in it. It's interesting. I
The
don't
brown
always,
comes out-
huh?
The brown probably comes out more with the sunlight.
Well, there's a lot of red in my hair,
Oh,
but
really?
it isn't always picked up unless I'm like in direct light or certain lights will pick it up. But yeah,
I'd
not
Irish Jew.
Jews that eat dried fruit. Well, I'm not Jewish at all.
Jew, Joo.
No, Adriana.
You aren't part of the
They
Jews.
call me Jewish because apparently I exude superiority, according to Ashard, which was like, which was a moment I was like, oh man, he's kind of right. This is why I offend people. And this is why they think I'm Jewish. I'm like,
That's
dang.
cool.
Like, and
That's
but that's also their psychology as well, people who think like that. Like, why are you thinking that somebody can't be over you unless you put them over you, you know what I mean? Like,
You've got that about you. Like it just kind of happens, you know. Something
yeah,
about
people
you.
think I'm Hispanic too sometimes. That's fun.
Why? Because your hair's so dark. That's why.
Yeah, maybe. Blank.
Circle of life.
Fred, you gotta look out for me.
It's real. I cut it. I trimmed it before Terry came on the show.
Now, were you raised Adventist?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. And so you kept your same faith in church. I do find that, yeah, when didn't Jesse Lee Peterson, he had an Adventist on recently on the Fallen State.
Did he?
Yeah, they were talking a lot about like the end times. It was interesting. And like it was a really informative conversation now. I'm trying to think, but I don't have
We're
much.
Bible thumpers. Big
Yeah,
time.
so you're a Bible thumper. Yeah, no, he was like putting it off, like verse after verse, memorized in his head as he was talking, like talking verse. And I'm like, okay, whoa, it's intense. A Danish? Yum. I love Danishes.
Yeah.
They're so good.
I like
I'm
to
an
make-
Adventist dentist.
Nice. We actually make a lot of dentists, so we have tons of colleges and universities and schools and hospitals, and Loma Linda is epic. Thanks.
Yeah, Rome knows. Rome knows. Oh
I've been
man.
rocking this thing since, let's see, 1996. No.
Oh my goodness.
Just
96.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where were you in 96, Terry?
I was in Alaska. Did I do anything else that year? Did I visit anywhere in 96? Let me think. I think I might have visited my grandparents that year for Christmas. I think I was sent to go spend Christmas with them one year, which was amazing.
In the lower 48, or?
Yeah, in Arizona. Yeah. They retired there in like the early 90s, and I visited them, a few times growing up. Like got
that
sent
picture?
down. Huh?
Somebody was saying that's a weird picture, and that is a picture I got inherited from my grandma when she died. So
It's such an unexpected picture choice. Interesting. I mean, yeah.
it's actually pretty big. It's back there a ways, so it's pretty big.
Adriana, I didn't expect that from you. Wow, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of small from here, probably.
So yeah, I guess I was in Alaska, and then I was in Arizona a little, and
too hot.
what else was going on? How old are you in I must have been in 3rd or 4th grade. Right?
You were born in 85? I'm
6.
not. 86? Okay.
Mhm.
Sounds right then. Because I was in 6th grade in 1996. And I was born.
Okay. Yeah, 4th grade. Oh, I loved my 4th grade teacher. She was one of my best ones. I remember finding out where she lived, and like periodically when I would be walking through her neighborhood, because it wasn't nearby, but it was someplace I would sometimes go, I would always knock on her door.
That is amazing. My 4th grade teacher, Mrs. Tooley, she would do a thing with our class, and she lived within walking distance of the school.
Mm-hmm.
She took us to her house and like would make us a pizza buns, they're called, and like her husband was an inventor. Like that's what he did. He invented machines and stuff. So crazy. Good teacher. I was Abraham Lincoln in 4th grade. I
Well, with
memorized
that mustache, I'm not surprised.
Mormons.
Like blood versus Chris.
Is that George? What's his name?
Yeah, George Floyd with the Santa hat.
That is pretty base. That is punk. Well, for you, George, let me tell you, yeah, I'm like a blood, and the Mormons are like Crips.
Interesting. So you stab them and they cripple you.
No, I've worked for Mormons before, like painted their houses, and like they're really nice people. But I just think their theology is whack.
Yeah. Chatard simps for Mormons, but they suck. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I probably shouldn't have put that up. I wonder if Chatard will come back. He's getting all loaded up with steel. That was exciting. I kind of want to know where he's taking the steel to.
Probably all over America.
I think so, Rome. I think that is what it is. I love the eyes. You can't see the chat. I'll pull it up.
No, I can see it.
Oh, okay.
My eyes are all dried out.
No, I'm not going to post that, Yoda.
Why? I missed that one. What did he say?
Yeah, don't. I thought Court said he was going to be here tonight, too. He left a comment. He was like, oh, you know it, go. You know, in his, like, fake Cajun accent. I mean, he has a real Cajun accent. I'm just not used to people typing in it. But
this is a giant headboard. Yes, I have a nice bed. Hardwood. I have a nice bedroom set.
The wall. Oh, you think so? Going to build that wall? Oh, how beautiful. Our big, beautiful wall. Thank you, Donald Trump.
Build the wall. It's gonna be a beautiful wall. Big, beautiful wall. There's gonna be a door on the wall.
Probably.
They're gonna have to come into the door. They're not just gonna come willy-nilly in here like some sort of open burger.
I mean, I've seen like portions of the wall, like in different times. I mean, it's been there for a long time in certain areas. They have like walls around the border, but yeah, it's interesting. Get Texas secured, I guess, is the next plan.
I just saw it shot.
Well, I don't know how it is in Arizona now, though, because actually when I was looking at it, I was like, people can probably get through this, you know, with a little effort. At least in certain areas, it looked like you could, you know, potentially get through if you were nimble enough.
Oh, in the new walls you can't really get through it, but maybe in some of them.
Trump is going to take your benefits away. Oh no, not your bennies. Oh man.
They are deporting a lot of people.
Yeah, I suppose. I haven't been paying attention too much. I just hear things here and there.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really watch the news or read any news. I think all I get is from JLP and his network. And then people here who tell me things. Apparently, I don't know, there was something I was going to pull up with Maxine Waters, but...
Maxine Waters.
I guess she was doing something. I don't remember.
Her
Yeah, you're
and,
probably right about that, Matthew. You're probably right about that. Oh man.
Lazy N.
Really? Okay, so they do it on Twitter. Well, I haven't been on Twitter. I deleted Twitter years ago because it was like the
You don't
right
have
thing to do. Huh?
You have a Twitter X thing on your page. I noticed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's gone, as you see. I should probably
I don't
delete
do
it.
that either. I don't need any more.
I used to mad tweet. I was a crazy tweeter.
Yeah, you
It
do
was
look you do
horrible.
look like a tweeter. A little bit.
Yeah, because I got that brain. It's like, coming up with things, and I don't know. Some of it was gold. Like I would read through it and like crack up. And I, especially towards the end of it, because I didn't like, respond to anything. I was just very like curated with it about how I did it. But then I was like, you know what? I did have it come up in like work at one point years ago where
Oh.
one of my coworkers saw things I posted on Twitter
Ooh.
and then told on me to the higher ups, and they had a big conversation with me about like all of that and my controversial like opinions. Anyway,
I think it would be fun to do a review show.
I kept my Twitter. I kept my Twitter, but then I kind of a couple of years ago realized it was a waste of time. Sorry.
I think it'd be fun to go through let's like review your tweets.
I know. I probably had some brilliant ones. And we could go back and see like how hard I was fighting against the trans nonsense years ago.
Oh, that reminds me. When I was working in Seattle, a big painting company for a while. It was called Queen Anne Painting, and it was like right in
Queen Anne. Yes.
So
I know Seattle. Yes.
You do?
Well,
Do you
I
know
mean,
Seattle?
I've never lived there, but I visit there enough to know it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Queen Anne is where I grew up in Magnolia, if you know where that is.
Okay.
And down by the Ballard Locks, on the ocean, right on the ocean. My family owned a nursing home, but it was like a little old nursing home that was a 1930s children's hospital built out of bricks in 1930, and it was converted into like a 30-bed nursing home. And it was like right looking over the ocean in Magnolia in Seattle. And we built a house there when I was a little kid, right? My parents did. And so my dad ran the business and my mom's a nurse. And so I like grew up in there, right? Like in the nursing home. So
that must
I
have been
have a lot of
interesting.
old
Yeah. To grow up around all the old people.
Crazy old people too, by the way. Crazy.
A lot of them, yes. God, please don't let that happen to me. I don't want to go crazy.
Yeah, because they would get all the people.
Forgetful, yes, but crazy, please no.
Well, I mean, I just remember Clara, this little old lady. She always sit in the front smoking. Mm-hmm. I remember when you were this big old. Every time I saw her, she would just pinch my cheeks, and she was sweet.
Yeah. So you lived on the Sound. Wow.
Yeah, like if let's see, it was there's I can show you where it is, but on the if you know where the Ballard Locks are, which is
no, not really.
Where that iconic picture where you go into Ballard and there's like those statues.
Okay, yeah.
That's like I lived. If you were to like zoom out from the water there, where you went over the bridge in Ballard, we were up on the hill there, across from Ballard, so we could overlook the Ballard, basically the Ballard Bridge, essentially. And it was by Discovery Park, and there's like a military, what do they call it, where they store military vehicles. Like I forget what they're called. It wasn't really a base per se, but I guess it was a base. I forget what it's called. Think of it in a second. But yeah, And so, but anyways, I was going to tell you, I worked down there, and
Yeah.
they had to I worked my office of it was a big company, and like my one boss who was also conservative, like the owners were all super woke. It's like, don't talk about Donald Trump when he was first going into office, right? Like they were like, don't, you
Oh
can't say
man.
that's what and I was like, dude, are you serious? And he's like, no, seriously, don't. He was like, because they'll like not like you, they'll treat you bad. Like if you let them know that. So he's like, shh. I thought, and that just really turned me off, to be honest.
Well, did you do what he said, or did you like?
Kind of, but we joke, like we'd be like when Donald Trump won or what, I forget exactly, but
That was amazing.
We teased them. We were like, oh yeah, shh, yes, sort of thing, you know.
I remember when he won, it was horrible. Like I didn't care really at the time because I was never like, I wasn't, into mainstream politics. So I never felt any reason to hate Trump, nor did I like really care, I guess. And around 2016, it was just like, okay, whoever's president doesn't really affect me because,
Mm-hmm.
it's all like bad. But yeah, I remember the day after I was working as a barista at the time. And literally like everyone that came in was so miserable and like nasty. And then all my coworkers were as well. It was a tough day to get through. Like, and I'm just sitting there like, or standing there. I just remember going on my break and I'd be like, I did vent to my boss about it. I was like, it's really hard to deal with people being so like affected like this. It's like
It's embarrassing.
It is a bit embarrassing, yeah. I remember when Obama won too, actually. So I think I was working at another place then. Yeah.
I think I didn't really care. I don't think I would.
Yeah, I didn't care either. Although I did go to, I was
cool.
radical women at the time. So I went to like a election party we were throwing at the hall we had in like North Portland at the time. So I went up there and it's in like the black neighborhood of Portland, really. So Obama won pretty early. And like, as soon as it was announced, like the streets erupted, like people were out growing crazy. It was wild. Like,
I kind of was like, I was
like, okay.
I was like, cool, a black dude's president. That's kind of what I thought. I was just like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have voted for him, but
No, I did not vote for him.
But if I'm gonna have to take a Democrat, I guess maybe I'll.
Terry, if you get married, will you vow to vote for who your husband tells you to?
Would you marry somebody that wanted to vote for a Democrat?
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on who my husband votes for. What if I marry a liberal, guys?
Don't see that in your future.
Yeah, I hope not, God. No, I don't think that could happen.
I think that's possible, maybe.
I mean, it does happen to a certain extent because, like, sometimes, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm open about my politics pretty early on. Not like in an extreme way, but like, I don't feel like other people always know, or I don't know if they really care. Or they're just saying they're conservative to like, I don't know.
Close.
They don't really care, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Seems like you care a little bit.
Terry's great new profile pic. You like my new profile pic? The little gyrish one?
Gyrish.
Yeah, it's a anti-Semitic looking leprechaun.
It did strike me as anti-Semitic. But I was like, oh, it's okay. It's just anti-Irish. It's fine. Oh,
I don't know. I mean, people like, like I said, people accuse me of being Jewish a lot. So sometimes when that happens, I bring
And
out.
actually, that is awesome. I get it now. I totally like.
Yeah. So that to me is like my little, comeback.
That is tight. That is so cool. Because I saw it and I was like, oh no, is she being like, is she one of those? And then I saw it and I was like, okay.
No, yeah, it's just me like making fun of myself, I guess.
Oh my gosh, this girl's like gonna be like.
No, I love the tiny hats. I am pro Jew.
Okay.
Like,
Jewish.
I'm not a Jew blamer. I'm not one of these losers that blames the Jews for, everything wrong in my life.
Right.
So anyway, that's what I think about that. Netanyahu has me on his list. Yay! Based Bibi Benjamin Netanyahu. Terry, believe me, I've sat through many an interesting group chat discussion about the Jews. Okay, I've heard everything. I won't watch that Europa movie though. But
say you love the Jews, Terry. Say it.
Jews made me overeat today.
Oh, it's funny. Don't spell Jews.
I'm thinking it's like her pronouncing you in like a Mexican way, though. That's what my mind is going to. Just made me overeat today. Like,
I'll just call them the juice.
The juice, yeah. A lot of people call them that.
Do they?
I've seen Fred call them juice as a like. Well, because sometimes the way people type, sometimes it'll get censored. So they have like their code words. But I know what they're talking about.
Yeah, we get it.
Juice voted 79% for Kamala. Amazing.
Oh, it couldn't be.
At least somebody came out for that poor woman that had no business.
Somebody had to do
it. Had no business running for president. They were pity votes, guys. Where's my twin brother? Who's your twin brother? Oh, Chris is your twin brother. I know. He said he was going to pop on, but then he said he wasn't. Guess what Barron said to Biden, Terry? A lip reader deciphered it.
I feel a punchline coming on.
I do too. I probably won't put it up. Juice in Gaza, but only the dual citizenship ones now.
What they're talking about doing in Gaza is weird to me, but I haven't really looked into it.
Oh no, I'm all for it. Trump's going to build like some amazing resorts right there on the Gaza Strip. We'll be able to go there on vacation and drink martinis on the beach.
Okay.
Hamas will be defeated forever.
You're talking to me.
What?
What else? What else are we going to do?
No.
I get it.
I meant Americans.
Yes.
I don't necessarily want to go there because I don't want to get bombed or like.
Well, what about Mar-a-Lago? Would you go there?
Mar-a-Lago? Would I go there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would love to see it. We read The Art of the Deal here on the channel like a couple months back, and he described buying Mar-a-Lago. So I would love to see like.
Yeah, pretty pink
place.
Kind of nailed that one. A little bit.
Okay, the Gaza stuff is insane. It's like Trump in the Trojan horse doing all this great stuff so he can start World War III and enact beast control. You think so, Zenny? Or I think you're just being dramatic.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to say. I mean, I think a lot of evangelicals...
Everyone, then Trump jokes about building hotels. Pretty gross. I don't know. Like what?
Well, we're for killing Hamas, maybe not the people.
Yeah, I'm not pro killing the people, but like, I'm sorry. Like, you can hear that at any other channel. Like, I don't want to go there with it.
Yeah.
How many people are out there like beating their chests, acting like they care?
Mm-hmm. I have mixed feelings about that whole situation. I'm not like, I don't think it's their land, quote unquote, per se, but I'm not like, let's just kill all the Arabs and let the Jews have it because God said so. It's not my interpretation. So, but I'm not anti-Jew in that where I would say, sorry, I don't want to get you in trouble. I'll just stop there.
You can say whatever you want on this channel. This is a free speech zone within limits.
All right. So yeah, I mean, I think like I'm pro-Jewish state to some degree, but I think, they did kind of snag the land from them. At the same time, they're a good steward and they're a democracy, so I'm pro that. But I don't derive that because I think the Bible, and here let me say this, since this is a free speech zone and everything. Christians out there who are like, oh, the book of Revelation says God's gonna like restore the Jews. First of all, I don't think that's the right reading. And look, if you believe that that's a literal prophecy and you want it to happen, the prophecy taken literally means a third of the Jews are automatically killed and they go to hell. Okay? So you shouldn't want that to happen. You should, if you love the Jews, go evangelize them to Jesus before the prophecy takes place. Don't try to get political power to send the Jews over there so a third of them can be murdered and go to hell because they don't believe in Jesus. Give me a break. You people don't love the Jews one bit. What a joke. Sorry, I'm done. Love the Jews. You don't love the Jews. You love your Bible interpretation. You think God's going to be mad at you if you don't love the Jews. And by the way, you should love the Jews. Okay,
well, yeah, you should love everybody.
Right.
Dang it.
I'm a nice person. Don't tell me you love people and you want to send them over there to die. It's sick.
Dang. Okay. Build a second temple and get it all over and then we'll know for sure. Right on.
We'll see what happens. That's totally animal. I like animal now because Animal's the drummer. But
bagels. Yeah, I know. I love bagels. Oh, Frederick says Zionists are crazy. This guy's a little smart. That's nice. But what if people you call Jews are the synagogue of Satan? Oh, man. I don't know, man. What?
They're talking about Revelation, whatever it is, 11 or something. I don't think it's literal Jews. I think that's just like a dumb reading of the Bible, but I won't be too mean. I think because it says those who call themselves Jews but are not, and then it's not the real Jews because they're from another place. I don't really look at race like that, so.
Oh, man. That should have made me laugh as much as it did. I like how it kind of rhymes a little bit.
Jews maybe eat potato taquitos. I plan to do keto. Potato taquitos. I think that was like a diss at all your ethnic identities there. That's what it was. Potato eating Mexican Jew, you.
Well, I'm not Mexican.
Yeah, but someone might accidentally think you are. Gorgeous locks, of dark hair.
Yeah, only they have that hair. White people don't be having that hair, apparently.
We do.
We do. We do. So in your face, Pat, anyone that doesn't follow Christ is of the devil, whether it's Jews, atheists, Satanists, they're all the same. Good point, Adriana.
How come no one's joining?
Where's
the give her super
21
chat.
viewers, 21 viewers. I know I pinned it, the comment, right? It's pinned at the top of the chat. I don't know. Yeah. And I like put it out there. I was like, do y'all want to chill stream tonight? And people were like, oh, well, here we go. All right, ready for some chaos. I gotta breathe. Welcome, Claude.
Oh, thank you. How are you? How are you, Jenny? How are you, Terry? My sorry.
Oh, Lord. I see you put the name Strange in your name.
Yes, and doctor as well. I've become a doctor. I sent away $100 and I got my certificate. So you don't have to call me doctor. Call me Baba if you want. But, I'm a real doctor now. Yeah.
Are you making fun of somebody who did that?
Well, I would never make fun of Kent Hovind, would I?
Yeah, I guess you would. That's like your thing. You have a bit of an obsession with him.
No, I'm just feeling
That
sorry for him
that you find so fascinating.
because he's such a fool. And he's got so many people that sort of bend over backwards for him. It's just, to me, it's unbelievable. I mean, I'm a bit of an atheist, but I don't mind Christian people at all. In fact, some of my best friends are Christian. So they're good people. But he's not a good person. So that's why that's why I'm like I am. He has made the Claude what he is today.
Well, your mustache is mid.
Yes, it's not too bad. Yeah.
Could be worse.
Some of the ladies like it. Some of them don't. For the kissing I'm talking about. Yeah.
I mean, it depends. It really depends.
Well, not on the first date, of course. Yeah,
Definitely not, Claude.
Second, of course. Yeah.
So why did you put it as Strange Balls? Why did you put my name in front of your name?
Well, it was just in case we were to, things were to go well, and Jamie, just between you and me, get married to Terri.
Oh my lord!
Don't tell her.
So you would want to take my name?
Well, my middle name would be Strange. Balls would have the emphasis on it. That would be the bigger part of the name. Bigger, yeah. The Strange would be sort of in between. What would you prefer, Terri?
Whatever, milady.
Oh my god!
Your name is pretty cool, so I mean.
Hey.
It is a cool name, the Strange Balls. Yeah, it sounds very aristocratic, honestly.
Well, and if we were to multiply, we would have a lot of little strange balls running around,
Bouncing about.
Oh,
I've already picked out my daughter's name.
Yeah. What's her name?
Ophelia Balls. That would be the first one. I'm short because I don't want to give her a name where she's going to be teased at school. I just want a normal, everyday name. Yeah. And
I'll tell you a story. A girl in my class named Melissa Beaver, and her mom's name was Anita.
Anita Beaver.
No.
Yes, it's true.
No.
Have you seen those in wedding announcements? Have you seen some of them with some of the names?
Help, Matthew.
Have you seen the strange?
I was serious. That was her name, so don't. Your mind is dirty.
Well, I'll tell you some that I've seen. Anna Wang and Brad Holder have announced their engagement. So it says Wang Holder. And Jennifer Lynn Lay was united in marriage with William Daniel Best. So Best Lay.
Oh, no.
Marbeth Noel Showers married Paul Craig Golden. Oh my God, there's a lot of others, but I won't read them.
Please. I've enough.
This is totally
You
unfair.
offended Zenny. Zenny is my good Christian brother who does not tolerate depravity at all.
Well,
No.
luckily I'm not depraved. It's people who's in minds,
You're
Oh,
right.
one more.
Yeah. Check
Mr. and Mrs. Armando Come On announced the engagement of their daughter
Stop!
Michelle to
God, I
Frankie
will kick
Popperme.
It's the Sabbath. Now stop.
Oh
Come
dear.
on.
Anyway, I won't say any more. Yeah.
Oh my
Chinese.
goodness.
It's shocking, isn't it?
I don't feel comfortable with like hyphenating names.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know. You see, my friend Missing Mod is in the chat, and
Yeah.
her mum's name is Nita Snack. So that's her. If we got married, it would be Claude and Mrs.
Oh, stop.
Balls or Balls Snack, which is fairly good too, isn't it?
Does the lady's name go first or last?
Oh dear.
My goodness. Matthew,
I
you living in
I
San
don't think
Francisco.
I don't think you're as straight laced and as you make out. I think underneath that's very prim and
As I
proper.
make out? What do you
You like
mean?
a teacher. You sort of make out you're like a school teacher. You know, if you tied your hair up in a bun, you know, you'd be like Miss.
I don't think I make
Miss
myself
Mary.
out like a school teacher at all. What do you mean?
No, but if you did, you know, I think you'd be very strict. But underneath, you wouldn't be. If you see what I
Stop.
mean.
Stop.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think so.
I'm
You know,
not really. I don't follow like
follow what?
what you mean, and like I mean, I don't know.
It's just, okay, just to put it simply,
I'm feeling
you,
it.
you give the appearance of being quite strict, you know, and, you know, probably dishing out spankings left, right, and center, even to your husband. But I think underneath you're not like that. You're a very fun person and wild.
Yeah, but in like a decent way.
Well, I would never think anything else. Oh my God.
Like,
Never, not you.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I come off as like holier than thou or something, do I?
No, not at all. No. Yes. No.
No. Well, yes.
Yes.
Agree with you.
No, you don't. No, you've got a good
Probably
sense of
would,
humor.
to be honest. Yeah.
You've got a good sense of humor. That's what all we can ask. The
Terry,
Claude
can
has
you
a good
see
sense of
your
humor,
tat?
but naughty.
Can I see your tat?
Oh, which one?
The pussy one.
This one?
The
Yeah.
Sigmund
I don't know.
spousal.
If I can get a good shot of it here. Let's see. It's a little rat.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's cute.
Somebody saw it today when I went to the cookie event, and he was like, "Oh, is that for the year of the rat?" So it's kind of interesting. I did get it in the year of the rat, though.
Oh, really?
Before it was over, yeah, it was a tough year, but I survived and like actually, I don't know, kind of, I felt triumphant at the end, so I decided to get a little rat because I used to keep them as pets.
Did you
I'm
win
really-
that year?
Well, that was the year I came back to being a Christian, for one. Like, that was when I rediscovered my faith. And then I also, like, just, it was a year of, like, so much upheaval and chaos. Like, I lost my job, and then I got, like, a new one, even better. And just, it was like a year of, like, that story in the Chinese zodiac. The rat was the one who won the race because of its, like, ability to, like, be a survivor, I guess. So I saw it as symbolic in that way. And I used to, like, I loved rats. I always wanted a rat tattoo because I used to keep them as pets. And I miss them sometimes.
Yeah, I like rats. Let me see the other one now.
Oh, okay. So this one's my spider.
It's like a black widow.
It's not a black widow.
It doesn't have the hourglass.
No, it's
What
just
is
a
it?
normal spider.
It's a normal. Oh, what's
Yeah.
that? I didn't see
Okay,
that.
that's my. Check that out, guys.
Let me see. That's an astronomical thing, right?
It's a black widow.
Hold up,
I
I
lost
pushed the
it.
wrong one.
Oh.
There we go.
What's
There.
that? Looks like there's a penis on it somewhere.
That's not
Oh.
very nice, Todd. Yeah, it is astrological, I guess.
See that in the middle? What's
my
that thing?
tattoos.
It's like Taurus or something. What is that?
This? No, yeah.
Is it made up? original, or is it?
It was a piece of artwork I found, actually. I don't know who
okay.
the artist was. I just really liked the image. I liked that it had these kind of horns because I grew up seeing mountain goats.
Mhm.
So it was just an image I thought was better. But yeah, it's the mythical goatfish, the Capricorn, like symbology.
Capricorn.
Yes. So
What's that little funny little thing not sticking out there?
Tail. It's a fish.
yeah, it's its tail. So it's like
Moonfish
it's like also it's like a skeleton.
with a fin.
So it's supposed to be
It's got like goat legs in the front, kind of.
yeah.
That's a little
That bean
man-
is like
Man's head.
yeah, it represents Capricorn. So like from the bottom of the ocean to the highest mountain peaks, that's the Capricorn.
From the bottom of the ocean to the highest mountain peaks,
Yeah.
my love for you will never be satisfied.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh no.
No, it's nice.
The redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. I think you're
Really,
slipping that
in
one.
reality, it sounds like you're making an idol of, a woman.
This land is your land. This land is my land.
From California to the New
New
York.
York
Well, because,
Island.
thanks, guys. What do you all think of me? I mean, maybe like if I had to be, I'm a survivor, guys.
You had to be what?
If it's kill or be killed, I'm gonna try to kill.
She was a scene girl. She has the cool tattoos for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I've known you for like 20 years.
Yeah, we should have. Yeah, we never somehow bumped antennas, but here we have now.
Cologne has an antenna.
I believe it. I always picture you as that little Martian from like Space Jam.
Yes, two antennas sticking out my ears. Yeah.
What's his name? Marvin the Martian? Is that him? What's it?
My favorite one. Yeah.
I'm a finna.
What's that?
Yeah, it was his grandmother's, guys. They're like really critiquing your art hard. It's lovely. Look, it's nice flowers.
Lovely. My grandma was a really interesting person. She traveled over the world and she had like men trying to get her to marry her. Like she had so many men trying to get her to marry her.
I guess his grandma had it going on, guys.
My grandmother was a bit like that too.
He's outgoing.
Mine did too, to be honest.
She used to take baking and knitting for the troops, the soldiers. She'd swim out to the naval ships,
Oh, shut up.
Stop it, Claude. No.
No, not that. Not at all. She wasn't.
We have Fleet Week here in town, and it's like all the Navy guys come in and dock, and there's like all this like innuendo about it. It's terrible.
I know this was my grandmother.
Those like little white costumes.
Oh,
no, my grandmother was pure as the driven snow.
Then how did you get here?
Well, it was snow that had been driven on.
you.
Oh no.
You bad.
Oh my.
Oh, dear.
I can't. Okay. Yeah. My mom's mom, maybe not so, but yeah.
You're all going to hell laughing at my jokes.
Wait, what do you mean? Do you feel you're going to hell, Claude?
Well, only reason I want to go is to escape some Christians that I don't like.
Well, heavens, Oh, hey, he took it down. It's
Oh,
big.
he's letting us focus. Oh, nice.
It's a pretty big piece. My grandma is probably in hell. Oh,
What?
wow. That's too bad. Should we pray for your grandma? Dang.
Too late. So there, isn't it? Too late.
Well, I don't know. Daniel prays for people who reposed, as he calls it.
It's a Mormon
Every
thing.
grandma be like, back in my day, every guy wanted to marry me. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, grandmas, you think of them
But
as
I
being.
somehow winded up married to your grandfather.
Oh.
Shout out to the grandpas. No, I'm just responding to this comment. Everyone's grandma.
Oh dear.
My grandma.
Okay, she said I automatically tune Claude out because H word the French.
Yeah, but I'm half.
Oh yeah, I saw you in the chat. You were saying that you're half French and then half English.
The top half from my waist up is British, and the bottom. So I never have a shower there, and the bottom half is French. So that's the bit that most ladies go for.
Oh goodness.
Mexicans are often racist. That is not true. I swear.
Wait, who said Mexicans are racist? Oh yeah, Cecil is a racist Mexican based. Yeah, Cecil doesn't play. And Adriana is also a racist Mexican. Right on, go on, Adriana.
You can be both. It's okay.
Shout out. Shout out to the racist POCs in my chat.
POCs.
Yeah, I love that term. It's so offensive.
Terry, do you have a love mark on your face? You know what you call it? A beauty spot.
Yep.
Wow.
See, I drew a little heart on my face.
It's very nice. I like the beauty spots on ladies.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
nice.
a real one, or do you change it like every day?
I change it every day.
And you put a different place, or always the same place?
I like to usually put it on this side, just because I'm used to doing it.
Oh,
I could try the other side. I don't know.
that wouldn't look right. No.
Yeah, it looks right on the right side, I think.
Well, for me, it's on the left because I can see your face.
You females are getting feisty as F today. Wow.
Is that like the back of the ship aft? Oh, I see. Just kidding.
Queen of Hearts. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, guys. Come on. I'm girly. I do things like that.
Yeah, the girls are feisty. No, see. Almost there.
Oh, we'll get there. Enough Discord events and we'll all get synced. And then, we'll end up forming a spiritualist church or something.
How long does that take to sync up? Let's see.
I don't know. It depends. I have had it happen with friends of mine, like women that I spend like a lot of time with, or like my old roommate.
Yeah. Well, the girls, in high school, my school had dorms, so a lot of the kids stayed there. So that happened in the dorms.
Kizmo doesn't want to hear about it. Sorry.
You better see.
You're being a B word. Yours has been over. Okay. If my husband were here, I'd be arguing with him. Since he's not, Maina and Stacy will have to do. Nice.
Yeah. She's married.
Yes, he spells married with a couple of little ones.
White Karen.
Okay, is that you, Claude? Or is it you?
What?
Okay.
It's
Let me see. Yeah, there's like reverb or something. Yeah, I'm hearing my voice back.
No, I've got my I've got my other, the actual stream is muted, so it shouldn't
Kick this French guy. He's buried in chicken bones.
I think it's just your mics when you're not on. My sound.
Oh, let me turn it off and see what happens. I will turn it off and on. Yeah.
So if it's off, yeah, I'm not hearing it back. I can't be dealing with too much of that sound. I get like ticked. So just unmute yourself when you want to talk. Right? We can do it. Let's see.
What do you
No,
call it?
I'm upset now. You've offended me. I'm not going to go to the other.
What do you call
You
a
have
car
to
hole
try
in
and woo me. Terry, say some nice things to the Claude.
Claude? What do you call a car hole in France? Claude.
Voiture is car. So probably, I think, I've never known, I don't do cars, but a car, you probably just say holler. So voiture, or actually you put holler first. Holler, voiture. Because it's back to front. We don't say green grass, we say grass green. We don't say big boobies.
Klaus's voice sounds bisexual. I don't even know what that means.
We don't say big boobies, we say boobies big. It's a different way of looking at things. Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but I think she means gay.
No. I'm afraid I couldn't manage to do anything with a man. It's just not my way of
Never been
firing.
to pull up, huh?
No. It's not my cup of tea. Yeah. It's not my bottle of wine.
It's Frenchish. It's a hard one.
The description comes after the object in Italian too. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty typical. Well,
Let's see. Send you guys. Can't you guys like buy Terry a cup of coffee?
yeah, guys, buy me
Can
coffee.
you give her like a? I mean, it's really
Go to
not that
my
hard.
Ko-fi. Yeah, you guys, or super chat, or like become
what I
a
mean.
channel member, or I wish Latinay were here, because then she could do one of her ads. But you know how Latinay loves it when you cash at me outside. How about that?
Kiss me outside. How about that?
I'm going to have to go now. The Claude is planning a date for tonight.
Who
And
you going out
Oui.
yes, well, I'm in Singapore at the moment, so it's only the middle of the day. So I have plenty of time to plan my strategy.
shower?
Have you any advice? Well, I'm thinking I was going to have my weekly shower. Yeah. Would you recommend that? Do you think?
Yeah, girls like that.
It's only in case I get lucky.
Use a
Otherwise it
washcloth.
doesn't matter.
Use a
It
washcloth.
doesn't matter, otherwise.
Just dipping in won't cut it. You gotta wash. You gotta scrub.
Yeah.
Some people don't know that.
No. Okay. See you again. It's been fun to talk.
He's French. Okay. Yes.
Well, you will never know, my darling CSAL. Goodbye.
Nina says not suspicious at all.
No.
He's not, obviously.
No, I've lived in Singapore for a long time now, probably over a year.
Oh,
Yeah,
my.
weekly shower, yeah, and monthly for a bath. Yeah, so I think you don't want to overdo it because the natural scents are what drives the ladies crazy.
You think so, Stacey?
Oh my God. Well, all I can say is
Quad.
Sorry?
I'm responding to Stacey in the chat.
All right. Passport man. Well, of course I have a passport. Yeah. Do you have a saying in America, a piss pot? That's someone who drinks a lot. Do you say that, a piss pot?
No, but if you called somebody a piss pot, I could put it together what you meant.
Yes. Well, it's passport, not piss pot. Just make sure you get that right.
Passport. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Okay.
you need to have a passport to leave the country usually.
Oh, of course. Jamie, Terri, thank you. I'm just going to make a phone call to a friend and see if it's still on for tonight.
Oh
Oh,
my.
wait a minute. There's the phone. I can hear the phone ringing now. Okay. See you then. Bye.
Ciao. That was wild.
Yeah,
He gets worse every week.
yeah, he's been worse. I've seen him much worse.
You see him be worse?
Oh yeah,
Really?
it's probably that time of the month for him, and he was.
Yeah, somebody was asking if it was a full moon. I think it was Matthew. Americans don't need passports. We got guns. Yeah, you're right, Matthew.
I need to get.
Are
my
you
gun.
leaving, Missing Mod? Farewell, Missing Mod.
Why doesn't she come in? She's always. Oh, I'm gonna run them. I'm gonna run the channel. I'm never going to anybody's stream though.
Oh, I think at nighttime it's harder for her to come on.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't discussed it. I think she said something like that once.
Sounds right.
They have guns too. Feds are listening. Oh yeah. Don't dox how many guns you have, guys. Don't dox your guns. Or your weapons collection.
Yeah.
Maina thinks he's hilarious. Yeah. I do you? I mean, I know you do like that kind of crass humor.
Maybe they can hook up.
I also wonder with it, like, does he plan this out? Does he like write his jokes in advance and like sit down and figure out what it's like he's gonna do a spiel or something?
Right. I
Oh no.
I hope not. I mean, he's funny, but he doesn't seem.
Matthew lost all of his guns in a tragic boating accident. He's spontaneous. Wow. Well, then you're a genius, Claude. You're wasted on us. You need to get, in front of a mic and do stand up if you're that spontaneous about it.
Oh, I get it. He's saying, I don't have any guns. No, sir, not me. I live in Idaho. Does that answer your question?
Man, are there a lot of like Pacific Northwesterners that are moving out to Idaho in your view? I don't think it's
not necessarily here, but a little bit. But in Idaho in general, yes, because there's practically no property taxes here, and
that's nice.
And it's once you go over the Cascades, which are 45 minutes from Seattle, and you guys, Seattle's on the water in Washington. Once you get over the Cascades, it's all red.
Yeah.
It's only Seattle and King County. It's really just a little bit in Spokane, but I think it's still red. Mm-hmm. It's just that everybody in Washington lives right there. And Washington's a really cool state because it has we have rainforests. We have every kind of, what do you call it, environment that exists.
Yeah, it's an incredible state. I mean, yeah, Oregon is pretty similar too with having huge diversity.
Oh, Oregon. My friend's family has a cabin on, what's it called? What's that little town where the ocean goes forever and
the ocean goes forever.
And there's the what do you call them? There's little islands out there, kind of in the when the sorry, I'm retarded. When the tide goes out, it goes out really far. Sandy beaches, it's I guess there's the Long Beach or whatever. Or trying to think of some of the towns.
Washington.
There's Long Beach, Washington. I know that. I thought what's the one like that town? Ocean Shores or whatever?
There's Oceanside. We have an Oceanside in Oregon that's pretty nice. I went there once and did some rock hunting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was fun.
Kind of rocks.
I don't really know. I mean, they were just really interesting rocks I came across. I'm sure I have some around.
I'm kind of a rock hound myself.
Yeah, I'm a big fan ever since I was small. I wonder, I think one of the stones I have in my bathroom is from that trip, maybe. They just had a lot of like really smooth stones that had like striation in them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. What is that? Is it like what is it? It's some kind of sedimentary stone. I'm trying to think.
I like pick out. I pick out pretty rocks from gravel and then collect them for my plants. That's like
Oh yeah, you find the good pieces. I remember finding like the pieces of sparkly white quartz amongst the gravel. Those are always nice.
Yeah. Me and you.
Oh, Matthew wants to have 4 seasons. He's tired of the heat. He's looking at Tennessee and Kentucky.
Oh, that's
nice.
That's like a sauna. It's like moving to a sauna. Ugh. Ugh. Like I couldn't. Arizona is fun to visit.
Louisiana, so he's used to kind of like humid weather.
Louisiana.
Yeah, I don't do well with humidity, honestly.
Yeah, I don't like humidity. It's
you get used to heat and it feels normal. I don't know. I never got used to living in Arizona. I mean,
we're white. Me and you, we're like pale. Yeah, we can't be
white. I can't be handling that. I need a little bit of cold at least, you know.
Yeah.
Not too much. I don't like too much cold. I don't like to be cold, but the cool nip in the air feels good to me.
Yeah, nothing like a cold pillow with a warm blanket, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna assume you agree with me on everything. So.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. I mean, it never gets normal. Yeah, I don't know that it ever gets normal. Heat is hard.
In Alaska.
Sorry,
I gotta rip my piece of my clothes off there. But how much snow did you get in Alaska?
Well, where I was, it wasn't too bad. Some years we'd get bigger dumps than others, but I don't know how to describe it. In summer, in winter we'd get, you know, like probably a few really big dumps of snow, and then every now and then it would sprinkle a bit, but I don't remember there being in Anchorage really a lot of snowstorms. You know, it would just be like a few a year. That's where the most of the snow was, and then it would just remain so cold that you know, it didn't melt or anything. So it would be nice because after a dump, you know, especially if it was good snow, you could like build stuff with it, and then it would just kind of freeze over and be kind of, I don't know, not really good quality. I don't know.
What instruments do you play?
I don't play any. The steel drum. Sometimes. No, I'm sure I'm learning the melodica a little bit. That's kind of fun. My neighbor and I have jammed a few times.
Nice.
I do have a steel drum that I play occasionally.
Like
here.
Show me.
And then I have my singing bowl. That's it. Oh, I have a tambourine.
Oh, nice.
I did study guitar in high school, but I gave it up. And I can't physically play it now with my hands being the way they are. So, yeah, I don't really play any instruments, although the melodica has been kind of something fun to play with. But you're a musician, I know.
Not really. I'm a drummer. That's about it. I mean, I can play guitar a little bit, but not really.
Here we go. Oof. So yeah, here's my little steel drum. Oof, yeah, my hands are weak today. Okay, steel drum, it's like a small
one of those. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it makes really pretty notes.
Yeah, those are neat.
I love when I'll sometimes go through the park, there'll be hippies playing them. So I got myself a small one, and it has a nice little strap so I can go be the hippie in the park that's like playing for the trees sometimes. It's one of my little
there
pastime.
Japanese gardens in Portland? I forget.
Yeah, we do have Japanese gardens. Yeah, there's like a in the West Hills in town. There's the Rose Garden, and then the Japanese Garden, and then the zoo are all up in those hills. So they've built like some really impressive gardens up there.
Wow,
Oh,
that
Jean-
really
It's
So we're-
lovely. I love that they have the big ones though, and I'd like to maybe get one day when I get more familiar with the notes, because they seem really fun to play.
you can just like hit it with your hands too, right?
Yeah.
What were you hitting it with? Did you have a little
Oh yeah, I have a mallet.
mallet? Oh,
John Siri, your devices are not connected. How can I add you? This channel is getting so crunchy. It sounds beautiful though.
I don't know what that means.
Is that crunchy? Am I crunchy? I'm like I'm not like your average hippie. Like I'm like you. Aren't I like a magical little elf lady that's like playing for the trees, not like a weird hippie, maybe? Come on, guys.
She's like what's the word? You gotta make it Christianese.
Yeah.
She's a traveling evangelical prophetess.
Maybe. Oh, what if I was a prophetess and I got caught up in being a medium instead? Oh no. I don't really think that though.
I'd have to save you because I'm an Adventist. So.
Do you
What is
not believe in prophets?
What? No, I believe in prophets, but I don't believe in spiritualism in the sense of contacting the dead.
Siri. Maybe try to come back in, John Siri.
Sorry, you probably weren't talking to me. What does crunchy mean? I don't know what that means either.
I think it's like a term used for like hippie granola types.
Oh, granola. You could have just said granola, and I would have been like, yeah, get it. Granola, like the Grateful Dead.
Right. It's Christian. That's right. It's Christian. Come on, Mom. It's Christian. Christian hippie drum playing.
Christian hippies.
Oh, well, I mean, a lot of them are.
Yeah.
I went to this Alpha. Have you ever heard of Alpha, the program?
No.
Man, so many people that don't. Okay, well,
Is it?
it was developed by a vicar in the Anglican Church, and it's like a program where you do a fellowship and discussion around different aspects of faith.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of open to non-Christians. So my church has hosted a few of these programs where we watch like these films and then we discuss aspects of faith with them. Why did I bring this up though?
Because of Christianizing.
Okay, so the first one I went to though, it was in conjunction with like a youth-centered church, and a lot of them were very hippie Christians. I would say, like totally hippie Christians. Like,
what was the key attribute they would have you calling them hippie? Just like they didn't dress up.
Just the way that, the way they dress. Well, some people are more dressed up than others. No, I mean they were kind of dressed like hippies. That kind of aesthetic. I don't know, like
the women didn't wear bras.
And I don't know. Yeah, actually, maybe a few of them didn't have bras on. But, I wasn't really, or they're just into like hippie stuff or a bit crunchy, you can tell like.
That's cool.
I mean, this, people are into their things. Outdoorsy maybe is another way of thinking of it. C-Sound needs a scolding today, the instrument. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to firmware update. Oh, dang. He's updating his firmware. He was trying to come in here and be part of the chat. Oh, I don't want to click on that, Matthew, but you're probably right. And that's legal here, too. Women can do that legally here.
What? Rock the nips?
Yeah. I had a friend who used to do it. She would like walk her dog without a shirt on. I was like, "You're crazy. You're crazy." Shout out to my crazy friend.
You are a feminist. See, you are a secret commie. I knew it.
No, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me, I swear.
I would never ever do that. Ever.
Yeah, I'm speaking of a friend here. I'm just kidding.
No, it is a friend.
You don't strike me as the type.
I will be friends with and not judge too harshly somebody who may do that, but
cap those nips, lady.
But yeah, I could never do that. There was a big thing with like some of the women's lands and spaces. They're always talking about like how they can go without shirts on. I'm like, if I'm ever in that space, I'm not doing that. Yeah. Okay. Hi, John Siri.
Hey.
Yeah, I hear you.
Let's see. I can see you guys. Let me push the settings here.
You're very quiet on my end.
I'm zooming in.
The mic is.
It could be a little bit louder, probably the mic.
Which one is
If only Mr. Mad was here, because last time he was like bullying you because he wouldn't get closer to the camera, and now you're like super close.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, you got your "You Are a Beta Male" shirt on.
It's like the only one I wear anytime. Yes, I got it to work.
Yes, it's working.
Look, I got the lighting all funny. Like, let me turn off.
Siri in the house. Can I say I love your comments about me?
Oh, it's true. And it's like
you leave really in like the JLP chat, like when I call in or something, the comments you leave are like hilarious. Some of them I've read.
Thank you. Like someone said, oh, this is before we get way off topic. This is the cool rock. It looks like a cat skull, but it's like doing all my palm tree digging. Like it looks like but it's not. It's like granitic.
Yeah, it is.
Since we're in the floodplain, like all this was like knocked off it was round. Like
it's round, like it was tumbled a bit, and
it fits so fun in my palm. But
that's a great rock.
But yeah, dude, like the comments. Someone else said like, oh yeah, John's crisis actor John Cereza, like an underrated comedian or something like that.
No, yeah, you're underrated in the chat for sure. You got a rock? Oh dang.
Very similar.
Hey, you're muted, Jamie.
I have like the identical rock sitting here, but this is another.
Yeah, it's
I have like a little one.
Like when you were speaking.
Oh wait, no, this is a different. This is a calcite.
I've
got some like crystals. Check this out, guys. It's a piece of malachite.
Oh, tight. It's a good green.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I've got a few pieces like this. I love it.
Cool.
Malachite.
I feel like the Hake PCC, like shout out to PCC.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I went through that's sweet.
Little crystal. Keep going. You went to PCC as well.
PCC did the geology thing there to answer the questions, like the talking points. The striations are like it's like this, like jeans. Like think of fabric. The stuff goes in a certain direction and can like cleave along that. Yeah, but yeah, like the teacher, like they had two choices. Oh my goodness, it's like a Jerry Garcia hand. Oh my god.
Did Jerry Garcia miss?
Oh good shit. Oh my god.
Do you want to share what happened to your finger, Jamie? Showing it off.
Yeah, Jamie, what are you in the snake pit? I'm just curious.
He's not in the snake pit.
No?
No, oh, I've never caught Jamie in the snake pit.
Well, that's nice. Nice to meet you, Jamie. I'm John. I'm in Reading.
You're muted again, Jamie.
California?
Yeah.
I have a friend from there.
So yeah, tell me about your finger. That's nice.
Terri came on my show last night, and she ate it. She bit it off.
I heard that "ate it" is like a new kid saying, like when we were kids, we said
like
rad.
if you fall down, you eat it. Something like
that. Like they say that it's a good thing. Like, oh, you ate it. Like, good.
Oh yeah.
I heard that on the radio, just the traditional radio.
No, I cut it off in wood chop.
Wood
When I was
chipper or wood shop.
in high school.
Dang.
This was yesterday. I was like, or a couple days ago at the cabbage. I actually eat a lot of cabbage. And I was like,
Tomas is here. Tomas, where have you been?
You eat a lot of cabbage. That's great.
I like cabbage too. It's underrated.
It's something to be proud of, really. Because
it's better than romaine. Like it's more rough.
I
It
juice.
kind of tastes good.
So I like juice.
Like meat plus cabbage
here we
equals
go.
Chinese food.
Dr. Goldberg.
Department of Mental Disorders. Oh dear.
Oh, he's a Jew.
Hello, Dr. Goldberg.
Dr. Goldberg's microphone.
How are you doing today?
I'm all right.
That's the Sandman.
Your sound's a little low.
That is the Sandman.
It may be. Where did I put my? I was working. I was drawing, and then where did I? Oh, I put it down here. What's with the sewing machine in the studio? Stop being gay.
Which mine?
I think
that-
so. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It looks like ancient.
It's like
Real men can sew.
it's a modern one. Actually, it looks it's a very futuristic.
Oh, really? Oh, that one. Oh, I was thinking something else. I'm
Look,
like,
look at the aesthetic. It looks like some like mecha like flying spaceship kind of Tron.
right on. Does
But
Jenny sew? Does she or do
It's
you
slow
sew?
down.
I do.
Right,
She's
we were
like-
just talking about that. What was wrong with me?
I needed to go like the mechanical one that my hand me down from my grandma, the Thai grandma, kept jamming, and so like I was like, okay, it was like $400 used on eBay. But anyway, the lighting's different today. It's like I switched the light bulb that used to be a chandelier up there. I like a little Home Depot lampshade. I'm like lampshade American. That's like a Jewish joke. But the lighting is like just straight down now.
Yeah, looks great.
Yeah, you look like kind of somewhat professional in a weird way
Are you talking about with the
with all the like equipment in the back. Like if you were
like this? I got
not
to work. I
good.
got to work the other day. Like when I first got it out of like just putting all my crap together. And then now it like won't turn on. I'm like, okay, just whatever. This is the largest space where I can store stuff, but it used to be a geyser ramp, and I disassembled it and brought it in the house and made it like a bench.
nice.
So you repair things, or
I was like, he's upstairs repairing something. I'm gonna segue into a Jerky Boy repairman kind of a jive here.
okay, cool.
The only formal employment I had with watch, I'm gonna look at the camera. Formal employment I had with repairman. I was a kiln repairman for pottery, and I was actually they were stupid enough to send me to someone made a joke out of this, the Scoot Factory in Portland, Oregon, so I could learn formally how to formalization of the kiln repairman for these dirty hippies, these dirty fucking hippies. Pardon my French. I have to just do a Quentin Tarantino bit there. That no matter what you say about hippies, you have to use the F word in front of the hippie.
You look a bit
Yeah.
like
Proper noun.
You know, yeah. What kind of hippies you're talking about?
I mean, I've just been watching. I'm a film nut. I like talking in a Jewish. Okay, there's different Jewish male voices. You could do like that's the Saul Rosenberg. There's like they all kind of have a breathiness.
Oh wow, we're gonna learn tonight.
So let's just say it's like my normal voice, like my normal gait. Hi, my name's crisis actor John Surrey. I'm not trying to talk like Saul Rosenberg. And it's like, okay, there's a certain like, okay, like you can how to like drag the syllable out. It's a single like syllable. And I'm dragging it out with just air. So some of these subtle nuances are how like the big boys play and not that I'm trying to be famous or anything. I'm just cruising along in this Terry chill stream, and or the Discord, which I've pulled back from in order for them to realize that it's the entertainment factor is. I'm not. What is annoying, Terry? What it's like. Terry's a smart person. What is annoying? Annoying is not. It doesn't. It's a meaningless word. Is just
Did
a
someone call you annoying in the Discord?
No, no. I'm just saying, like people have called me annoying in the past, but it's like a dissatisfaction. It has nothing, and according to even what we know now, it has nothing to do. Like if I annoy someone, it wasn't anything in me doing to them, right? It was already in them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Although I don't know. I can be annoying sometimes.
no, that's actually all right, and people don't understand that. They don't get it.
Yeah.
Why is my camera all like going? Let me do this.
I don't know. It's kind of fun.
Kind of cool.
The gimbal
It is
settings. Oh, wait, it's the
Matthew,
this is the
When you
thanks
do
for
this,
there we go.
cool
When
AF.
you do this and this, it does that.
The tracking, like I accidentally
Dr.
turned it
Goldberg
on
will have a field day with John Siri.
with my Jewish hand signs.
Do you want to, maybe Dr. Goldberg, do you want to psychoanalyze John Siri a bit?
Not really.
Not really. Who do you want to psychoanalyze?
Nobody.
Oh,
No,
you just
let's humor her. Hey, humor Seasal. This is her thing.
Is it?
She sits back, relaxes, and is
Yeah,
able
dude,
to,
you've been summoned.
It's
Where's
cool.
Seasal? I
Okay,
don't
so
see her.
okay, Dr. Goldberg, I came here for my appointment. I'm here for my appointment, and I need to know my self-actualization when this Maslow pyramid thing here, and I'm getting a little lost. They told me to go to Luxor. It's a
Hmm.
pyramid, and I figured the Las Vegas pyramid is the same one as Maslow. So Maslow's hierarchy of needs in this pyramid structure, I could go to the Luxor building. And they said, there's no there's no Maslow hierarchy of needs here. And they told me that they threatened to call the police on me when I went to the Luxor. Can you help me through this misery? I'm just ripping off Jerky Boys.
Yeah. That's very interesting. What part of town do you live in, Chris?
This says you already know because
Mid-
I told your receptionist where my house is.
Are you Chinese?
Your receptionist knows where my house is, and I put down on the optional for the race. I put optional.
Did you say you're Chinese or Filipino?
Terry gets the humor. She's like really trying not to laugh. James is like totally gets it. So let me let me clue you in, Dr. Goldberg. So even Seasal's hip with the thing. Part of the crank call thing is like to ignore the main question, because even the main question, like in a normal conversation, is normal. In this case, it's like I'm showing it to be irrelevant to make the gag go along, and also to humor Seasal. She spoke up. That's a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Daniel.
Hey.
And then there were 5. Okay.
Nice.
It's really waking up in here, guys.
Daniel,
I
what's
chickened
going on?
out
You
last
feeling
time.
better or what?
You
I saw
chickened out?
Like the other day, and then like the other week too, and then like I popped in, and I like Seasal was like, if Seasal, you're listening, Seasal, you're totally right. The other day when that guy was asking unnecessary questions, por la pistola, like that kind of stupid stuff, like that's not their business, and even like that's like he wasn't with it asking that question. And I totally agreed with Seasal, and I hope I don't annoy her on the snake pit. She still blocks me on the snake pit. But anyhow, hello, Daniel.
Hi,
Hey,
Daniel.
how's it going? Crisis actor John Siri.
It's pronounced Yonsei. My parents it's
John Siri.
ethnic name. Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Do you find that you struggle due to having an ethnic sounding name?
It just makes it more interesting. It's one better way to completely lose an identity. It's all good. It's all as well.
Adriana approves of Jamie's hair now. Nice. Right on, right on.
Let me see. Yeah, wrong hair club.
Yeah,
And it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Look like I'm.
Mine's
Yeah,
longer
that's
though, guys. Come
that's a
on.
Billy Ray right
You
there.
ain't where I'm at yet.
That's a
Mr.
Billy
Mav's
Ray.
the only
You
one
have
who
it.
can flex
You have
on
it.
me.
I'm gonna cut it, but I'm not like a long.
See, I can't do any facial hair. So like you guys, whatever. Like, well, okay, it's like I mean, Indians they think are like not Indians, but Native American. This is a Native American area. Like you'll find them around here. They think I'm one of them, and I'm like, they're like, "Hello, brother." I'm like, "No."
No.
Oh, I think
Oh, she's got. Hey, I was Terry's live, and I said, "Don't tell the government." Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally. And it was like it was a question, like the topic, just briefly. When I popped in, it was about privacy, blah blah blah, some kind of those things, those kind of freedoms, blah blah blah. And he asked a poignant question right about her and her thing, and like her response was like stern, and I totally was like, yeah, see how nice. Yeah, tell him what. Like it's not his business, privacy, blah blah blah. Yo, so Daniel, where are you at? Where are you? Where do you exist?
I live in PA.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that means it's like, okay, this is like the happening hour over there. Cool.
No, not really. I mean, I got off my stream because I was feeling a little sick, and I don't know. I'm still kind of dealing with a little bit of just a strange nausea, but I definitely want to come in and see Terry.
Oh, dude, tell me
Me too,
about it.
bro.
I've been
Me
like
too, man.
totally sick, like Christmas time, that whole season, etc. I was like 103 fever, but I was just like cruising along. Like the delirium was like I still felt the delirium for a couple days after, and I was telling people, joking people, that the delirium's permanent, along with the diarrhea walk.
Oh no, that's gross.
No, this is just because like I work at McDonald's. You have to like shuffle about, and my tread on my shoes is, you know what I mean. And these are like, it's like working
Diarrhea
class.
walk is permanent.
Working class, like they're kind of joking about. Yeah, right. Yeah, thanks, James. And it's like there's a surface layer of just like meaningless jibber jabber, right? And we're more hip with it, all of us. Thank you. Hello. And so when you hear this meaningless jibber jabber, and here I'm like, okay, I kind of think about stuff. I'm like, I'm one of the famous hippies. Like I'm the famous hippie, fell down a hillside naked, and like I was at like an elite hippie party, and people were making fun of me, and I was the guy. I mean, most people already gone to bed. It was just me, and like it was like a Mexican showdown, three hombres. Anyhow, yeah. And so now here we are, like hip with this program, and we're talking about. And I tell the manager, who's now a manager, I dabbed him. He dabbed me up twice, and I was like, even through the drive-thru, I'm like, hit the vape pen, whatever, right? And so now he's the manager, and I tell him a couple times. I said the diarrhea walk is permanent. That's like a because like it's, dude, if you walk too fast, like heel toe, oh my god, like I've never fallen down really, maybe a little bit in front when someone's mopping, but I was like able to grab the counter like.
I know I did work in a place once that had really slippery floors. It was awful whenever they would get wet. And yeah, I had like coworkers that were it was such a busy place that people were kind of neglectful of not making messes. Like they were going faster and not thinking about like the impact. So anyway.
Some of it you can't even avoid. And like I think some of the slipping messed my knee up, but I'm healed up better, and I'm totally cool with that. And I'm like, I've told myself like I'm okay if my body degrades and my body breaks and I heal, and just this process for me to have this flexible lifestyle where I can just work two or 3 days a week for now, and then not really worry. The story is gonna go on for the next. Okay, no, just kidding. C-Sound. No, we're keeping it brief. We're keeping it pithy. So I'm over here. Daniel's in Pennsylvania.
It's true. That is where I live.
We want the Dr. Gold something to say more.
Where are you from? What part of town are you in?
What part
California?
of town?
What do you mean? What
Down
part of,
to it?
I'm on the north
the
side of
West
town. I'm in
Coast?
the
Reading.
north side of town.
He's in Reading.
Are you on the West Coast or?
Yeah.
We got California
It's
and
Jamie.
North.
Jamie's tight.
Are you
Totally
like in San Francisco?
I used to be.
You used to be. That was a
He's
wild
north.
guess.
I'm generalizing. Yeah, Jamie's hip. This guy's cool.
Have you guys visited San Francisco?
Guys,
Yeah.
It's lovely. I mean,
Went to Haight-Ashbury Street. And
They have a great Chinatown.
yeah, they have lots of cool stuff. Lots of really good hole-in-the-wall restaurants too.
Yeah, they do actually. Good dumplings.
Yeah.
So we, like,
That's
like
great
There's a
food.
saint from there.
so wait, Jamie. Let me ask Jamie. So I can
Jamie?
ask him directly like this. Jamie, do you think that he's giving me these superficial questions because he doesn't know where to wrap his head around me? Okay.
Yeah, he can't understand you. Leon.
Jamie's down. Like the guy's like, yeah. Daniel.
Saint John Maxovich. He came from San Francisco.
I did some marine. I don't
Where
want
I
to
come
talk about
from,
me,
but
like-
that's where. Yeah,
Like-
I'm sorry, I shouldn't say he came from there, but that's one of the
Frederick.
places he was.
I wasn't on wheels at the time, Frederick.
Your
Gosh,
grease on the floor. That's funny.
I was on 2 legs. Come on.
Daniel, do you play any instruments?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. What do you play?
Ukulele, dulcimer, tenor guitar, keyboard mostly though. Like lately, I've been kind of just messing around with beats.
You have like you're like doing like a tenor guitar, like that other
Yeah, I got a tenor guitar.
elongated scale length.
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
that's
it's cool. It's a 4-string guitar. I like 4 strings. I think the 4-string is master race when it comes to guitars. But I know that's unpopular.
Yeah.
Most people like
but
to have
it's
6
actually
or
but it's
8.
actually like the similar gauge of size, but just 4, right?
Guitar,
That's dick.
bass guitar.
Well,
And it's like
great for.
longer, like 25 inches or what?
I mean,
What,
I mean,
'cause you know what I'm talking about? Like I'm just going off the top of my head.
Yeah,
There's like a
I hear you.
20. There was like a 21 something, like the Gibson size, like the Fender size is like.
Didn't do that, but
shit.
yeah, here's my Ibanez.
Dude, that's fucking crazy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Master race, you ain't kidding.
So out of tune, and also I need to respring it.
That use the term master race.
Oh, there's 2 of them. There's like PC master race, like people that are like just enthusiasts that only use PCs and never use console and frown upon those who use like Xbox and PlayStation, etc. Dude, that guitar is this like sick. Like, yeah, you're melting my face, dude. Nice, brother. I don't. Let's see if I can get this thing so I can show him the jazz here. If I could get the preview.
These things are really cool too. It's a Yamaha AS50. Am I getting that right?
I can
Yeah.
just push the button.
PSS A50.
So like
That's
I have this guitar. Let me see. Oh, nice. I played drums since I was taught myself 6th grade, 7th grade, blah blah blah. So I have this guitar with the particular configuration.
Sweet.
Is the one hiding behind the thing with the Kaler tremolo. So I have that. I have this one
Special.
in my closet.
Dude, I love that song.
And Craig Chorizo, I like to call him Craig Chorizo, but his name's Craig Chiquiso. He lived in Mill Valley, and he was like made a little thing right where I lived at intersection. It's all coincidental. Like I tell people, I'm like harbinger of doom. Like
Somebody play 38 Special.
there we go.
Should I do a music? I don't know. I don't want to play a bunch. I already played some copyrighted music at the beginning. I don't want to get in trouble, guys.
Dude, Daniel's that's tight, dude. So you're like doing more programmed beats, like physical drum machines.
Yeah,
I want-
yeah, not
I want to
physical
have
ones,
fried
any
roast.
software.
Daniel, this is
He says, "Look at Jesus Plex, Daniel, nice."
These are the kind of trophies I have. I've
Your
all
match,
these.
match.
I have all
shooter?
these trophies from. Let me show you like some good ones.
Yeah, dude, this guy's a master race. He's
Yeah, I
and I mean
Yeah,
that. I
bro.
mean that in a very bizarre mind, like nothing makes any sense kind of way. Right?
oh
Both of
no.
my awards are from marksmanship.
Dude,
I'm a
that's
good-
awesome, dude. I only
shooter.
I had a Para Ordnance P14 limited, and I was like realizing later, I didn't realize because I'm into like the where you can adjust your sights like that's
I
like.
want you to call in, Fred. I miss your calls.
Frederick, do you still call Bond? Nope.
He's like, oh, Fred, I miss your calls. They need you. It's boring.
Yeah, you're badass too, Dan. Listen, it's tight.
I want you to fight with like Hake. Hake has been getting away with murder out here. And Nick too. Man, I miss you fighting with Nick. I'm not trolling Fred. I love his calls. Even if you don't agree with Fred, you gotta admit he is good at arguing his points. And like it's entertaining. Fred rage quit after Trump got elected. He did not.
The snake pit. That's what I'm missing. The Terry snake pit.
The snake pit.
The Terry's particular snake pit. There we go.
I have some drumsticks here. Hey.
These are chopsticks. I'm just really tiny. Oh, nice. What do you got there?
They were given to me.
Are they Vic Births?
Rodley. I don't know. They're just.
Those are almost like marching sticks. It doesn't really even matter if it's an off-brand. Like wood is.
What was that? Oh wow, it's a kazoo.
It's a kazoo.
I wonder about that. We were having this event in Portland that I went to a couple of years.
We were talking about that earlier. Go ahead, Terry.
Last time I went, like there was a lady doing burlesque, and I haven't really kept up with it since then. But it was this festival of the migrating crows that was being put on, and like the people would dress up and like do different like performances related to or celebrating the crows. But then they also they had kazoos to make like noises that mimic the crows, or we would caw. It was weird.
My fingers messed up, but
nice.
So
I don't know.
This is a parts. I just hobbled this together for like an eBay special. Like when I bought the guitar, you know, it was different.
Humbucker on there you got there?
This is kind of a rare body and a rare configuration.
Oh, my
so it had a knockoff Kaler, so I bought the Kaler separate. The guitar itself, what came like the other neck was on here is like a Chinese neck, like knockoff neck, and but it had Shaler tuners, so I kept that whatever. But I just tossed the neck in the trash. I want to. So it's basically an American body, vintage 80s. That's like the color is officially called ice blue, and then I didn't mess with the electronics or anything. So I swapped out the fake one of these for the real one in blue because that's what was available. Blah blah blah. Then I found the neck, and then I had to get the tuners, and then I didn't care about the cosmetics. It just needed to work. Like some people are purists. Like I don't care about it just needed to fit and be, you know, whatever, and it works. And like I like these because they're easy to like. I don't have any fancy tools, but with this I can do all the jazz to make it set up right.
Hi Grace and New Scum.
Hey everybody. I've just had a long day of picking up cans and plastic bottles.
Wow.
Hope everybody's okay.
Did you go cash them in or?
No, I don't cash them in until my bicycle cart is full.
Tight.
Oh, okay.
Tight.
Yeah.
Word, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I like your tag under your name. It says, I'm a commie sellout for profit.
Terry really relates to that.
Is that why you're
I definitely sold out for profit for sure.
I was wondering why you were laughing when we first got on here and everyone was quiet and serious.
It made me laugh.
Oh, thank you for laughing. I'm glad someone's enjoying my misery.
Oh my goodness.
Do you not want to be picking up cans, Latina?
I don't know what even misanthrope means. I forgot. I just knew there was a website called Misanthropic Bitch, a comedy, like a chick that was kind of funny back in the day, like early, you know, internet.
You following me there? Yeah. Did you find me out there in the misanthropic bitches comment section, John Siri? Or Jan Siri, pardon me.
What happened?
Yeah, you're dropping the misanthropic B word. Yeah, I know her. Yeah, I read her blog.
You remember her?
Yeah.
Wow.
She was outrageous. I remember she was like Latina and Republican. Or no, not Republican. She was a libertarian. She was super conservative. But she had all these like really outrageous back and forth.
Really outrageous ideas about
I have some of her.
teen moms, like teen mom stuff. Remember?
Yeah, I remember she went hard on the teen moms and like the deaf people. The deaf one cracked me up when she went off about how much she hated deaf people. I couldn't.
That era, it was like
it was the craziest stuff I'd ever read, but like I'd never.
Was this like an interview on Jay Dunn?
This is like old, just like
old internet stuff.
Traditional website, and like not even like don't call it a blog. It says traditional website, and she'd post a bunch of comedy articles, but she's just ranting. Each article is just a long, like focused rant about that is it's cohesive, very very well thought out, cohesive. So like the one I was aware of, there was her. And then I don't know if they were related. Probably not. Just this is the sign of the times. There was a guy, it's like the Moynihan Institute, and it was similar. It was a boy version, sort of, and he got all cross-fitted out, blah blah blah. But the pure stuff, that kind of format of what I was reading, comedy articles, was misanthropic bitch all day long for days.
Yeah, I used to love a lot of like websites. I found like these random personalities back in the day, and like would just go to their website and like read whatever they posted. It's interesting now that the internet has changed so much.
I almost think that those kind of people that wrote that style on just this is just a website they're hosting and they do it themselves, that they made it easy to do this blog based on all these people that were being jackasses in a fun way that we enjoy.
Yeah. I'm starting to remember more of her articles. I remember, okay, so she hated on the deaf. That one was outrageous. And then she would respond to her hate, like the feedback she would get, like comments or like messages sent to her, and she would post them and respond. Like
it might even be useful to like see if you could find like
Wayback Machine.
And then throw it at Hake and see. It's like, hey.
I don't know that he should see that kind of stuff. I want to protect him.
It's kind of funny because I'm like, I grew up in the same area. He's like not that much younger than me. He's only 3 years younger. I'm like 79. Mm-hmm. He was 81.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so like there were, I remember they're sheltered kids, and I knew of just this. That's kind of funny.
Well, you never crossed paths with Hake. Wow.
Dude just had a flashback.
I was actually taking the geology classes when he was there.
That's wild. Hey, Grissom Newscomb. She has something to say to you, I guess.
Hey, John Siri.
Hey.
First time I ever saw you, I didn't even get to really say anything to you because you started arguing with Mr. Mad, and that was sad.
Oh, dude, it was terrible.
Mr. Mad destroyed you. I didn't think you would come back ever.
Mr. Mad is the Native American guy.
He's like Colombian, I think.
Who's Mr. Mad?
Yeah, Mr. Mad's Colombian, and he's the guy with the long hair and the.
I think he's one of my patients.
And he like drinks a little bit sometimes, I think, but not always. He hasn't been on every stream, but sometimes he gets really loud. He yells.
Was that him though? Like, are we talking about the same person?
Yeah, Mr. Mad was telling you to get close to your camera, and then like.
Yeah. That was a different person.
His mind.
Yeah. Like I'm too far away from it. Like the screen is way up there. I'm sitting in a chair, and all it is, like, think about this. He's looking at a phone. He expects to see this, have the same experience as what it shall be. Not should be, but shall be.
Y'all know I'm generous. I try to be conservative in how I talk.
But
Come
yeah, that was funny. Like, wait, he was the guy that he was in like a bedroom, right?
on. Thanks, JB.
Yeah.
Thank you. I agree with that. Cool kids give me money. Come on, guys.
Totally. I want to be a cool kid, Terry.
You
That's
can
why
donate if you want to.
I work until 1 hour past sunset, just so I
Right.
can have extra recycling to donate to.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And it's really cool because I keep some of that extra money and I put it in my shoe in case I have an emergency.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do that with you.
Yeah, I can't discern the sarcasm. I can't tell.
Gruesome Newsome, do you use those shoes that like they curl up? They curl up at the tips.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you mean like elf shoes?
Yeah, they're like elf shoes. I forget what they're called, but like apparently it's really in fashion in Mexican people.
Oh, he's talking about
not
the Western for like the men's ones, the exaggerated.
Yeah,
like,
they like.
A woman wouldn't wear that. That doesn't make any sense.
So like,
Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. My bad.
Are you aware it's winter right now and it's cold outside? Like, there was some like freeze warnings a couple days ago, so I wear like some duck boots because they're warm and it was raining, and I don't want to get sick and die out here. Okay, so I have to dress warm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for your answer. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's 19 degrees here.
Terrible.
So Gruesome Newsome, what was else like you wanted to ask me stuff? That's.
I mean, I just wanted to say the only time I remember ever seeing you, somebody was saying, get closer to the camera. And I guess you didn't really get to say anything. So I thought you were trying to fight with Mr. Mad or somebody was fighting. It was just really weird and sad. I didn't get to hear you.
Thank you. Yeah, like it was just like a trivial thing, like I can only, like it's impractical if I would have to get.
Yeah, but Mr. Mad didn't have to lose his mind about it.
Yeah, it's like this is what it is. Like I was framed like way down here in the
Especially
camera.
on my stream. Like now
I just wanted to show the cool little poster or whatever. And also like if he's looking at a camera, I was like, what is it he's tripping on? But
John
anyway,
Terry, it's nice that I can see Daniel up close and that Lorenzo Lamas lookalike guy. Is that Lorenzo Lamas? I don't know.
Yeah, definitely.
And yeah, it'd be cool if you were a little bit closer to your camera.
It looks like
like that. You need a chair that like has some, like it has some hydraulics in it, so you can go upper or lower.
I'm like in a grandma chair.
You're fine, Terry, though. Everybody, just be comfortable. It's a chill stream.
Eventually, I mean, I could put this little. I mean, on a different day, I don't have a separate interface. One of these guys, and I can always borrow this and put it on like my. This is not my most comfortable computer. I have another computer, like right over here, that I sit at more, and like the chair is like an old like Matrix chair sort of, and it smelled like death when I got it, and I washed it.
Oh,
but it was like leather and like so like when you fall asleep, you could fall asleep in it. Yes.
Camera has a mind of its own.
Why would you be familiar with what death smells like, though?
Just like
dead guy died in the chair when he bought it.
Oh my goodness.
We watched.
I mean,
John Surrey.
I lived in a nursing home. I know what death smells like.
I
know what death smells like.
Like a dead animal. Not even, but this is like coincidentally, I did own a hearse, and I drove. This was my car.
Oh, cool! I always wanted to have a hearse.
I saw one on the road today, but it wasn't a dope year like this one.
Yeah, I always thought like when I live my best like goth life, I'm gonna have a hearse. Deck it out.
We did the engine.
I knew that.
Really
that's the stereotype. That's
Yeah.
the stereotype. So if you feel like, oh, this guy's creepy, like, I'm like. There was a chick that my sister. No. Let me just throw this out there. There was a chick.
Crunchy.
There was a chick that like my sister was friends with, and I had like some drum practice that I never went back to ever again on a rainy day. And I came home, and my sister's like, "That's your brother?" And my sister was like, yeah. She was like, oh, she said, oh, I thought he was a fob. So that told me that like just me walking around not smiling ever, just walking through the hallway,
We can't see him.
people would, and I'm just trying to like get
He like lived in the hearse.
I didn't live in it. This was just like for comfort when
But you could probably like sleep in it if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah. Like if I'm like driving and I shouldn't be on the road, I can like.
Yeah. I had an old Dodge van, 1979 Dodge van, one of those long ones. Yeah.
You could watch this in a music video. There's a famous guy named David Guetta. Have you ever heard of him? I guess he's got like a Grammy or some crap like that.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
French guy, David Guetta. The song "Stay." Like they paid me $300 to have my car in their music video. So if you look carefully and remember this, and you watch the stupid video, I disavow the song completely. David Guetta. But I did smoke a spliff with his producer.
I know David Guetta. I thought it was David Guetta.
However you spell it, G-U-E.
Guetta or something ethnic.
It's
like
French.
that.
It's French. They're
Hey, show the bed setup in there again if you can.
Oh, Mr.
So the song, like you could look it up. The song is called "Stay," and it's really lame. And they had this like douchebag guy to pretend to be me in the video, right? Because I'm the real owner. I'm the guy.
Oh.
And he's like,
yes, Gregatron, that's who.
and so that video, they like, I would not allow him to be to drive without me in the car. So I hid in the back the whole time. And luckily my car was set up that way for it. So I could not be seen with the little partition windows, like tinted.
How did you get that vehicle?
Funeralcars.com, Doug Scott's funeralcars.com. I paid $5,500 for it. I took out like a cash advance on like a Discover card. Boom!
What up, Sonny? You came back. Yeah. Well,
cool,
Claude Strange Balls has left.
I actually had another question. Doctor, I sound tired, and I noticed I'm extra tired lately. I think I'm depressed because, Gavin Newsom, he's such a turd. I don't want to have to leave California because it's one of the warmer states. And, like, what kind of medicine can I take so I can feel more happy?
Taking Dr. Goldberg.
Prozac, Xanax, Adderall.
I mean, isn't there a doctor
What do
in
you
the
want?
office?
What do you want?
Yeah.
What kind of drugs you guys want?
Oh, this is the kind of doctor we need. The one that asks you what you want.
What do you want?
Oh.
What drugs do you want? Just tell me. I'll write them down.
I'm not familiar
That's the
with-
kind of doctor you want.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there any natural remedy to help me feel less depressed?
Yeah.
Are you getting 2 hours of sunshine in a day?
Oh, dang.
I mean, I live outside.
Play.
I'm homeless.
Things are gonna get lit.
You're homeless?
I get too much. I get too much sunlight. Sorry.
Yeah, her skin is getting baked in the sun. She's only 25, but she looks 50.
Yeah, that is a problem.
What can she take to feel better?
Bananas,
That, medicate.
Strawberries and yogurt.
strawberries, yogurt, greens. We'll get a green juice.
A green juice?
I drink green juice every day, and look at me.
What do you put in it?
See, that's why Jamie looks like that.
You worry about oxalates?
You drink kratom every day?
No.
Kale.
Like celery and carrots and broccoli not broccoli, but spinach, and I put flaxseed in it.
Yep.
I used to juice all the time back in the day, but man, it's a mess.
Dr. Goldberg, are you really Goldberg?
No, I'm not Goldberg.
Oh, it's Sandman. He tricked me.
I knew right away. I gave him.
That picture just says it all.
him.
Like,
That
look at
sounds-
that face. I just want to
Well-
spill all my problems to that guy.
I mean, Dr. Goldberg sounds like a really nice Jewish doctor, and I really appreciate his advice. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Clay, do you remember the guy that I drove when I saw Jose Sanders in New York?
Yeah.
Was that Goldberg
Did
or was that
you?
Goldstein? Yeah, what was his name?
Todd.
Goldberg?
I think it was like Todd Goldfinger or something.
Yeah, Todd Goldberg or Todd Goldfinger. Yeah.
That's a band.
It's
you guys
a
know each other.
IP2 guy. Yeah.
He was like a weird New York Jew.
Oh, I love
And it's so funny because he had such a typical job. He's like, oh, I do media.
Yeah, aw.
And he like really does. He's like some behind the scenes guy for like the Young Turks or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
gross. Not the Young Turks.
Yeah, it's like something like
Birds.
Just so hard to watch. Unwatchable.
Wayne, is that you?
Of course.
What's
Who
up,
else would
bud?
it be?
How you doing?
why was it Lil Wayne?
Yeah, it's Lil Wayne here.
That's
Well,
Mr. Wayne.
That's gotta be your new name, Mr. Wayne, is Lil Wayne.
No way. I'm white as
Lil
can be.
Wayne? That's gotta stick, man. I'm
Little
sorry.
guy.
It's
Oh,
too
my.
I do
good.
not represent Lil
Like
Wayne.
Lil
by
Guy
any
and Lil
means.
Wayne.
Little
yeah.
guy. Come on, little guy. You can do it.
Come on, Lil Wayne.
Little
You
Wayne.
got this. I heard you had a good a preaching service on Proverbs, guys. Good job, Lil Wayne.
Their guest didn't show up, and I took the pulpit.
Nice.
We went over numerous scripture about the importance of being born again.
Well,
Shout
you know
out
what?
to the
Try to
real
hang
Lil
in
Wayne.
there.
I
The
like
real
I
Lil
like
Wayne
that
is
you
Ultra MAGA.
Lil Wayne. I like that you had like a show and it wasn't about arguing. And you were just talking about the Bible. So that's good on you, man. I like it.
Yeah,
Amen.
yeah,
That's what
and-
happens when we're in one accord.
There you
Yeah,
go.
and
Are
Lil
you talking about
Wayne
with One
also
Accord
says
Ministries?
there's no racism.
One
There ain't
Accord
no racism.
Ministries.
Racism don't exist.
Uncle Bob.
No, I agree. You're right. Racism does not exist.
It most definitely does.
Yeah, it definitely exists, Terry. I gotta
Daniel.
agree with Lil Wayne on
I
this
was like,
one.
did somebody,
No,
did
it
somebody
doesn't
say
exist.
with One Accord
It's
Ministries?
not real.
With One Accord Ministries
Just because the white police officer who was called Uncle Bob took Lil Wayne to the hospital and stepped over all the other people in the house does not disqualify racism.
Wait, what are you even talking about?
I think that's the story she's going off of. There's an interview that Lil Wayne made where he doesn't believe in racism, and he references the time when he was a kid and got shot.
Are you guys talking about the black Little Wayne, or is this a Wayne I'm unfamiliar with?
Yeah, I'm not Lil Wayne. I'm Mr.
He's
Wayne.
not that
I am
Lil
Not
the
Lil
retired
Wayne, it's-
Batman.
Right,
Lil
right.
Wayne.
Yeah.
You guys
What
refer
he's
to
trying
Lil
to
Wayne,
say is that
you guys
he likes to be called Lil
referring to
Wayne.
the
I didn't
celebrity
know
Lil
he
Wayne.
didn't. I didn't know
Right?
he knew that
Yeah,
racism.
Daniel. Yeah,
existed.
clue me in, Daniel. Wait. What did they say?
I'll
What did they
send you
mean?
the clip. I'll send you guys the clip. All right, we can
Wow,
watch it.
okay. Adriana says that she doesn't want her racist identity taken away from her. I mean, you can identify as that if you want, but I mean, it's just another false worldly identity that's separating you from, like, you know, real reality.
The Bible will debunk racism with one verse.
Bruce, why do you want to be called Lil Wayne all of a sudden?
But
I don't. I think one of my haters
it's
gave me that
because.
nickname.
Here, hold on, Clay. Let me answer for him. It's because he's been listening to a lot of Lil Wayne rap songs lately, and he's been really
Well, I can't
identifying with the
It's so
lyrics.
cheesy though, Bruce.
What-
Don't do
wait,
that.
wait. Tell me more. What?
Don't
Yeah.
do that, dude. 'cause it's
With this
weird.
guy, Mr. Wayne, he prefers to be called Lil Wayne. And he does this joke where he says, I don't want to be called that, but that's all his heart desires.
No, I do not.
Wow.
I no longer smoke that kush.
Thanks, Daniel. I can
I
count
no
on you
longer
for,
desire
like,
to be a
explaining,
millionaire.
like beyond my social what I can grasp.
I might sneeze.
Even though it feels weird,
Yeah.
like if you want, I'll call you Lil Wayne from now on.
Like, if that's really what you want to be
Some
called.
sort of Wayne consciousness, I can just assume it is this guy that is like preaching about stuff. Oh, dude, yeah. So check this out. So I bought this, right? This like the Korean Bible Thumper, the one that's in the Bay Area, like talked about this, quoted this. It's very interesting. I read it like in the bathroom, and so this is like paperback. I found another book, the same author, and this I paid like $60, $50 for this. Whoops, and I bought the hardback of some other thing that's like talks about how America, Satan, blah blah blah, America. Like it's pretty heavy, and I bought it for like $30, and it's hardback.
It's not from the World Mission Society, is it?
No, it's a famous kind of
Okay,
thumper. Dr. William Grady, William P. Grady. Okay, go ahead. Little
I
Wayne.
want to play this. Yeah, Jamie sent it. It's, I guess.
I don't want to get you in
All right,
trouble.
let's hear what Bruce has to say on Black Lives Matter.
Well, no. Well, I think we
You mean
discussed
Lil
Black
Wayne?
Lives Matter
Yeah,
after
don't disrespect my boy Lil Wayne.
Hold up. Let me make it maybe a little bit faster. That might help. I think that helps like trick the algorithms.
Wayne doesn't ordinarily give interviews, but Nightline's no ordinary broadcast. A controversial encounter with the rapper is already getting major attention on Twitter. Here's ABC's Lindsay Davis.
Math.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Lil Wayne.
He's a rapper whose lifestyle has all the trappings of a bona fide rock star. I'm gonna marry him.
He's my idol.
You'll wait to find my his music. Over the past 3 years, Nightline has been granted rare access to the reclusive hip-hop icon, Lil Wayne.
I'm a slave for your ear. I'll die to make what you hear great.
Lil Wayne has been making music for nearly 25 years, with hits like Lollipop. A mogul discovering megastars like Nicki Minaj and Drake. Lil Wayne, born Dwayne Carter, was first discovered by New Orleans rapper Birdman, who quickly signed him to his record label, Cash Money. Wayne's first taste of mainstream success came with his electric verse on Juvenile's Back That Thing Up. His lyrics are crafty and calculating, yet raw and explicit.
I know how difficult it was to watch us come up with our pants sagging and our shirts all big and bandanas on and rapping street things and talking about guns. And every verse was about how I would run in your house and tie your parents up, something like that. And I sold over 1 million records in a heartbeat. It was about lyrics. It was just about, it wasn't about what you were talking about, it was about how you was talking about it.
What do you say to people who call your music vulgar, misogynistic, offensive, degrading?
No, if that's what you think about the music, if that's what you categorize it under, then so be it. All those things made me who I am, and I am a very successful man. Please keep looking out for more, 'cause it's coming, baby.
So your daughter, would you have any problem with her being called a or a hoe?
Yeah, if they calling her a hoe, I have a huge problem with that. Yeah, but I've never called a certain female a name out, unless I got a real big problem with her. Yeah.
To say this father of four is controversial is an understatement, but the self-described gangster says he's often misunderstood.
That'll be the biggest misconception, that I'm some kind of rude. I don't know. When they meet me, they're like, oh, you're so humble or whatever. But I'm from the South. I have to be respectful and everything like that because I have someone to answer to, and that's my mom.
But Wayne doesn't really care what we think about it. He's unapologetic in just about every aspect of his life.
What's your relationship with weed? Every day?
It's God, it's my family, it's my kids, it's music and weed.
In that order?
Yeah.
Our journey with Wheezy started back in 2013 at his own private skate park he constructed in Miami.
How do you, a self-described gangster, end up being such a prolific skateboarder?
I just fell in love with skating, plain and simple. The thing you love most about it is landing the tricks, landing them well, and being able to say you did that.
A few months later, he invited us to Amsterdam, backstage at a sold-out performance.
What are you thinking about when you're walking on stage?
Usually what's on my mind is just impressing the people, and I'm usually trying to feel the crowd out first.
Let's go.
Being on stage for me is everything I ever dreamed of. I'm always at home on stage.
Nowadays, Wayne has been making more headlines than music. Due to an ongoing legal battle, his completed Carter 5 album remains on the shelf, which is why he says he chose now to release a memoir. Gone Till November is a diary that chronicles the 8 months he spent at Rikers Island for an illegal weapon possession.
When you look back at prison, has it been life-changing?
I learned a lot about people. You're all on the same level. You're all going through the same thing. Everybody wants to go home.
But outside of a jail cell, his celebrity status has clearly shaped his perspective, recently stirring controversy on Fox Sports when he said he personally doesn't see racism because so many of his fans are white.
I thought that was clearly a message that there was no such thing as racism.
There was a lot of backlash from people about that. Would you change it, what you said, or you stick to the same? What's your thought on Black Lives Matter?
What is it? What do you mean?
The idea is that there's this movement called Black Lives Matter, thinking that the rest of America didn't seem to understand that Black Lives Matter.
It just sounds weird. I didn't know that you put a name on it. It's not a name. It's not whatever. It's somebody got shot by police for a reason. I am a young, black, rich. If that don't let you know that America understands Black matter these days, I don't know what it is. Don't come at me with that dumb man. My life matter, especially to my.
Do you separate yourself from it?
I feel connected to a damn thing that ain't got nothing to do with me. If you do, you crazy. You connected to the flag right. As I'm connected, I'm a gangbanger, man. I'm connected.
He ended our interview angrily. Lil Wayne is in the business of making music, not apologies. For Nightline, I'm Lindsay Davis in New York.
Really?
Well, that's
A
pretty
man who
big.
makes his living.
That's not the interview I was thinking of.
So Lil Wayne, that's basically your hero. Wow.
That's not
You
true at
also
all.
skate?
I rebuke
You
that
also
immediately.
Doesn't
I
he
can't
give away
Most of
free
it was bleeped
lollipops
out.
or
Most of it
something?
was bleeped out, but he was saying Black Lives Matter. What the heck is that? Like, what the heck are you talking about? It's like,
Oh,
obviously,
I
Black
thought he
Lives
was the candy man because he gives away free lollipops.
Was
So
that
is he a
really?
candy man or not? He
I can't
does
believe
or
a grown
doesn't give
man
away
would
free lollipops.
look up to that guy, Bruce.
No, he's part of my old Bruce. He's definitely part of the old Bruce. I used to love Lil Wayne. I went to one of his concerts.
Things.
I remember when
So, I have a
Dedication 4
question.
dropped. That was a pretty hard album, but
So this
it's
is
just
like a,
disgusting, man.
I have a
His
question.
lyrics are
So,
gross.
so your name's Bruce, but like, because I'm like Daniel's like the social ambassador. I'm retarded.
Yeah.
But your alias is based on some old. I don't even want to get into this.
Like an old rapper.
So like that
Yeah,
guy.
I used to be Batman. I've accepted Christ, and I've
So
retired
now he
from
calls himself
vigilante.
Mr. Wayne because he identifies as Lil Wayne now.
Nice.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Can't, please.
Good.
I can
He's
handle
preferred.
it. It's just not true.
Please. I find it's, a little played out now.
But that's I'm totally ignorant. So yeah. Hi, Bruce.
Yeah. His name is really like Ron something, but he goes.
Hey, man, I
by
dig that funeral hearse,
Lil
man. That's a
Wayne.
dope ride. Van life all day.
Yeah, nice. Thanks. Both of
Don't
those.
dox, guys.
Yeah. Like they're like, because I'm not a cop, I'm not a snitch, but because I'm like really square, like it comes off that way. But yeah, this thing was fun. Like, look, here's me actually driving. It wasn't so you
You're
can
not
see
a
like.
cop or a snitch.
But like, so when you see if someone actually watches that stupid David Guetta video,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see that the vinyl off the top, and it's like rusted there, and look how I lost weight. I'm like fat in there, no
Not
hair.
stealthy enough for
Shout
me.
out to not being fat anymore.
But I mean, like I have less. Like I'm older now. Like this, I was young. But yeah, the thing was dope. I miss it.
Y'all ever hear that channel Van City Van Life? It's a dude up in Vancouver, Washington, or
I just kind of like. The thing is, because see, I'm like my sister traumatized me, and I have to like wash my butt every time after I take a dump. So I'm very clean.
I was about to ask.
Right, I'm like the Jordan Schlansky type, right? So like that type, like I can't do that. But when I lived
Too
off
much
grid, I did this
information.
whole like I jumped in a horse trough. Well, just to be I'm not a susio, I'm a Olympio.
Dude, it's called Planet Fitness, bro.
But no, like while I'm living off grid, even I took all, I was like clean.
Yeah, see, I never did the off grid.
I just barely discovered Jordan Schlansky on fucking. So I'm like doing this entertainment awareness catch up, but it's fun.
Yeah, I'm yet to do that. I really would like I'd like an E-Series Ford, something that you could lift and with 4-wheel drive, but I've never done the van life like off grid. I've always done like stealth camping in the cities and stuff.
Do it. What do you
I
think?
know how hard they are to find in that configuration. I know there's services where like watching like
the value's just gone up
people
so
like
much over the
take
years.
like the base whatever 2-wheel dirt. No, there's someone to this. They didn't make it 4-wheel drive, but whatever they did. But yeah, you can you have enough money, you can do anything. It's
those new Rams, man. I can't stand. They're front wheel drive, man. I mean, just to have that
the
size
ProMaster
front wheel drive train, it's just
dude.
not
When I had my Volkswagen off grid, like I drove this guy's Jeep. It was a 4-door Jeep, and we put the snow tires on it, and I had to drive it solo. And like my trick is like this, like 90 degrees, and then whatever. But I've looked into getting snow tires for my car just to be lit.
John,
what's up?
Solo like alone or solo it's down to the ground?
Consuelo.
So you're gonna play.
Consuelo.
I don't know if any of y'all ever been to Chicago. But
No, I'm answering the question. She gave me two choices, and I say Consuelo.
I feel you.
Yeah, Wayne, I have a friend who lives in Chicago.
oh yeah,
Good friend, yeah.
that's my stomping grounds. When I had my van going, I remember I camped right on the lakefront. Not
Wayne,
far
I
from
do
the Mag
too.
Mile, but just to wake up in downtown Chicago, go right to the lakefront, and just go to your little restaurant or coffee shop down there. I mean, you got to make the big bucks to live down there. I mean, and just to park a van, get out, and just be part of society out there. It's awesome. I love that kind of type of lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
One
Yeah,
of
get
my
around, baby.
oldest viewers is from Chicago, Daniel Wells. He comes on the stream every once in a while.
Hey, a lot of Orthodox churches in Chicago.
Yeah, he goes to a different kind of church.
He goes
I
to the church you go to, Bruce.
A Baptist church?
He's at your barbecue.
Is he a Baptist?
No, he told me and Dan, he's like, my church is all gay. It's an all gay.
It's like it's an all gay church.
Oh,
Like,
probably
they're
an
talking about
all-gay.
like the hot dogs that they were selling, and we're just like, what?
I used to know a missionary pastor. He actually had the only independent fundamental Baptist church in the north side of Chicago. And he would witness to a lot of the Asian, Thailand people out there. And most of
He
his
said
church was.
Thailand.
I know, excuse me. Thailand.
Mhm.
But
Nice. That guy's funny.
but he passed away a few years ago, and I've kind of been wondering if his church is still there.
Sorry to hear that, Bruce.
Small little Baptist congregation. He's a missionary pastor. He came out of Texas and founded that church there, and I think 30 years ago. But he would go to like Buddhist temples and mosques, and witness the gospel to some of these people. And
Dang.
some of these Muslims be like, "What are you doing here, huh?" And he's like, "Well, are you guys? Are you guys not friendly to Christians?" "Oh, no, we are. Please stay, come. Well, thank you. We have to have you."
I love your your accent, your Muslim accent.
What? What do you mean?
Adriana is also a Cardi B fan. That's awesome, Adriana. I don't know.
Terrible music. Terrible music.
You don't like the Invasion of Privacy album?
No.
Come on, guys. It was good.
Well, to be fair, I haven't heard it, but
I like music made with an instrument, not a computer.
Good.
well, hey, I make music with computers sometimes, Mr. Wayne.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's how a good album is made. I mean, I like Rush back in the day. I'm a big Rush fan, and
I saw a Rush show in the front. I paid $400 for the tickets, and it was.
I saw Snakes and Arrows, man, 2007 when they were touring with that album.
Oh, cool. I think that was the same one.
Well, your daughter should. I don't know about that. I think that's maybe taking it too far.
I've never met a lady that actually has heard of Rush. Actually, I mean,
What do you mean?
have you heard of the band Rush, Terry?
Yeah, my dad was really into Rush. We had a cassette of theirs that I probably one of the first albums I ever heard.
Yeah, there's
I'm
not many.
not really a fan. It's kind of
It's definitely a dude band. I mean,
yeah. It's too masculine, macho for me, and nerdy.
yeah, the 35-piece drum set.
I think it was Spirit of Radio. Yeah, it was the one with the pretty girl on the cover, and I thought that was the singer for the longest time.
He does have a very high voice.
Yeah, no, it's amazing though. Yeah,
Amazing musicians.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Neil Peart's kind of my hero.
Everybody's got their flaws, guys.
Jordan Schlansky likes Rush a lot. The guy that introduced me to guitar likes Rush a lot, and I like Jordan Schlansky. People think he's not real, and I've been accused of that as well. So I don't want to identify with that. I have an identity. Watch this.
What about the Alan Parsons project?
I'm trying to exercise my finger because I hacked into it with a knife on accident.
Did Neil Peart die? I didn't hear about that. When did he die?
When did he die? Neil Peart died
4 years ago.
Uncle Friday. Neil Peart didn't die.
4 years ago. Dang. Oh wow.
Here, Ozzy Osbourne's doing another tour too at 76.
Yeah, apparently it's the last one.
I'm trying to do a
That's what they told me in 2013 when I seen him.
trying to medically self-induce Tourette's. I'm actually like trying to like see if like Daniel will we'll talk about this, but yeah, like just to 3 days of just saying hello, 3 days, no matter what. Like, you know, I'm at home with Jenny. Like I did this like a year ago too. And then after that, then you just say these bizarre, like outrageous things you don't want to know. And you just say it all day. And it's like the woman cannot like fight, like argue against what you're saying because it's nonsense. Because what a woman is saying to you is a setup. Not Terri, but Terri's cool. And gruesome news.
What are we talking about?
We're just saying I'm trying to like do some call control with this like Rush. No one wants to hear about Rush forever. And that I've been trying to self-induce Tourette's, like for real, and it's kind of fun. And then you can sit here and just entertain yourself, but it's like
Why
kind
do
of
you
goes.
want to self-induce Tourette's? It's a very debilitating.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Right.
That
But
sounds like
it's
a bad
kinda-
plan.
People that
You need
have
to
it,
change the
and you're
subject, man.
It's a
Like,
terrible thing. It's
You
terrible.
guys want to talk about Radiohead? That's like my favorite band.
You like Radiohead a lot?
I do. I love Radiohead.
No, like
I put
for
the
me,
cool-
for me, for
cool
me,
all
that was
time.
around the time, the formative years of like wanting to play guitar and hearing just like, oh, that's a muted that. Right, okay.
You know what really motivated me to get into guitar? Metallica,
I can
man.
sing it. I can sing it like
Kill
to
them
the max.
all.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me tell the Radiohead hit, the radio hit, Creep. Everyone knows that one.
Creep,
I
yeah.
can sing
I've heard
that
of
like, just right on.
Depressing.
You like Dave
It is
Matthews
right, but
too?
I'm like a karaoke kind of guy. Like when even my fingers.
If you redid the lyrics, there was this lady that redid the lyrics to that song and performed it at karaoke. And
Nice.
it was something about being a peep, like a marshmallow peep.
I'm a peep.
And
I'm a marshmallow.
Yeah.
That's tight.
Yeah.
I'm into that kind of stuff, like Weird Al. Like that's what I will do.
Oh,
I mean,
Weird
like
Al was
Jenny-
cool. Yeah.
I mean, just sitting here, like, because I have a similar setup with the microphone. Like this is the interface to this computer, right? On the other computer
Oh, is that
like
possible?
just so I could tell Daniel, I have like a powered mixer, just so I could practice singing, like at I call it my producer chair.
Yeah.
And so, like, I'm only using just one channel, other than what I shove. If I'm not using this as the interface, I can shove this computer's audio, so out loud, out through like the club speakers,
Oh,
right?
heck yeah.
But anyways, so I can sing. So they're not mixed. Like when I sing with the song, they're not mixed on the same speakers. Like I used to do that with a mixer, blah blah blah. But it's just like speakers right next to it, like some BIC Venturi Formula 6 that I redid,
We have-
padded speaker, blah blah blah.
I'm
They
kicking
sound
one of
amazing.
them.
But I do. So just so if I need to summon the woman across the house, I don't yell. I just turn on the powered mixer. It's like a Behringer PMP 4000. Total overkill, but let's say it goes into two JBL. I saved up part by part. Financially sound. Each one was like.
Okay, guys.
Anywho, but, like I speak into the microphone to call the woman across the house. It's really fun, but I do karaoke.
Sharon, the phone is ringing.
What up, Terry?
Hey.
Lupin, how are you?
Gruesome. Newsroom, Daniel.
Hey, Lupin.
Have you ever thought about your soul and can it be saved?
Hi.
Or perhaps do you think that when you are dead, you just stay in the grave?
Clay,
That's very poetic.
I almost
The loose
like,
is on the
loose quicksand pits.
What are you talking about?
Check
What
your
are you
caboose.
doing?
So I fell
You
into a
keep
pit in my
popping
yard.
in here, like
of a
it's the
little
same
girl.
thing.
Like
How do you keep
knee-deep-
popping in here?
knee-deep pit. Like you could hide a small lesbian in there.
Wait,
Is
what?
God just a thought?
In the
Or
suitcase,
is he
or
part of
where
you?
are you storing these small lesbians?
No, there's a small lesbian in my job that like is totally in her head. And then, like when I came back from being sick, she was like, "Are you killing him?" I'm like, "Shit, it's not your business." Blah blah blah. But this is a tiny small lesbian that's like way in her head, And so like these giant pits, like I do when I plant, I would dig the
Indeed,
hole
Tomas.
deeper than it needs to be. And some of these ones were like taller than my knee. Like I could like it's kind of hurt my knee. Like if I to step into it, it's like that deep. You know.
Speaking of lesbians,
I sat in it. I fit into it myself. So if I can fit into the hole, that means the tiny lesbian can fit in the hole.
I went to a fitness center the other
You're
day.
looking out, man.
She's plant
And the
food.
person that checked me in was
I know.
wearing
I
a
want to
pink
hear what
tutu and
Mr.
high
Bruce
heels.
Wayne has to say about this. What?
Mr.
What?
Lil Wayne.
So yeah, that's my. It's like not even a pun. This is just like my matter of fact like contribution to the conversation. It's like we're talking about people being in the ground. I have like dug several pits, the giant palm trees, and I like there's enough rain recently that like it's quicksand, and so even if you are wearing
So you can hide bodies is what you're
I was gonna say I kind of don't know what to even say about this one. I don't think I should say anything.
Make like fluff kind of comments. It's kind of funny because I can come back with one that is Daniel back me up on just like the matter of fact, just fact, and then it's like the most dry deadpan humor, but it's supposed not to be funny, but it is funny.
It's very funny.
I don't
Hell
appreciate
yeah.
Dr. Goldberg.
It's so funny, I forgot to laugh.
Yeah,
Dr.
Daniel-
Goldberg is looking
I have
at
no
my
social skills. Daniel's my ambassador.
Why is
Guys,
Dr. Goldberg looking in
He's
my
a
soul?
fucking musician. I like.
Please, guys. Mr. Wayne was telling us a story about
Let's
being
stop
checked out by a lesbian.
Well, I initially thought he may have been a lesbian, but I later realized that it was a thin Latino male wearing a pink dress like that you would wear to a homecoming dance and high heels.
Someone thought I was a chick yesterday.
So why did you think it was a lesbian?
Well,
Why
because
would
it
a
was
lesbian wouldn't be wearing that?
they were wearing a pink dress, and then
Lesbians don't usually do that.
Yeah, like Wayne's got a point. So I was wearing like.
Did you invite him to church?
Kind of fat, wearing like a pea coat, and I was wearing a hat, but it was dope. Like it used to be a Western hat, but it's now like almost could be like a chick hat, I guess. And these guys were like, I'm like loading up like palm tree soil at Home Depot, and these guys are like probably like, hey, look at this hot chick, let's fucking load up the shit. And I'm like, they're like, hey, and I'm all, hey, and he's like, whoa,
dude, that's a
He thought that was a
dude.
dude, thought it was a chick. He saw my hair, and I'm like, I kept fucking with him. I'm all like, hey, dude, fucking blah blah. Telling like trying to make him feel like lighten the mood. I was like, yeah, blah blah blah. And I told him, I said, did you just? I'm telling him, recounting a different story to him. I said, blah blah blah. I said, did you just call me ma'am? I kept cracking up about it. I was like, now you say it. I'm like, I made him. I'm like, I'm like, now you say it. I'm like, go ahead, say it. Because he had to, because he in his mind thought he embarrassed me, but I think it's extremely funny, so I don't care. Like I like this shit. I think it's fucking
Fair
fun.
Madam Amanda.
Right. So I'm all like, now you say it. I made him say it. I was like, say, did you just call me ma'am? And I made him say it. I made him say it with that voice, and he did it. Good job.
Okay, this is where we are so far tonight, guys.
What is it?
Hold on. It's
Using
a
gel
drawing.
pens?
It's texture. It's a
Mostly,
texture.
it's like paint and gel pen.
It's like texture fucking exercise for us. We're retarded.
Got me. I couldn't do that.
It's texture. I'm an artist. This is like
There ain't nothing to it. It doesn't really require any talent.
it's just
Hey, is that a heart on your cheek?
Hold up. Let me pull myself back up here. Yeah.
That's so cute.
Thank
I thought
you.
it was
guys.
like cigarette
Yeah, I thought
ash.
it was cute. A cigarette ash?
It's a
No, I think it looks. I think it looks good. Terry.
Look
Don't
to
listen to
like,
Clay.
what's his name? Ian
I do
Ashbury from the Cult in the song Rain. That song is dope. I can sing it pretty well.
Oh, yeah, huh?
So he looks like that, and it's a similar look. And
I
there's
looked
actually
at the lead singer of the
transsexuals
Cult,
in
yeah.
the song, and it's like an early access to get dudes tuned in to being okay.
Kind of look like the
with
lead
like,
singer of.
Dressed like him. What's his
hip
name? Ian something?
fucking trans.
You look like
shit
that chick
or
from
whatever.
Evanescence.
I have no judgment. It's fucking lit.
Okay,
Trans
so
men
tonight,
are men.
what?
Trans men are men.
I don't even call it. I like Transams. That's a car.
Transformers
someone's
are
into-
formers.
And if you're into like playing rock and roll, like this guy that taught me guitar, He's taught Sir Jimmy Martin from Faith No More, that guitarist. So Jimmy Martin's guitar teacher was colleagues like back in the day, in the good old days, with a rock and roll guy who later turned into a woman. No, her plastic surgery on jazz.
Hey, guys,
Holy DMT.
Jan Siri, Kisma would like you to sing an Adele song.
I don't know any of that.
Can you sing it? Can you speak Korean?
What?
I know they answer the
you
phone by.
speak
I know.
Korea?
Let me see here. Let me just so I can hear this. I know they have the answer the phone saying Jibazil. I know
Oh,
that.
Chinese restaurant.
Can you do Hold On Lucy?
Haseyo.
Special.
Let me just get familiar with this shit. Like
Say Anyang Haseo.
Annyeonghaseyo.
Oh, there was a police chase earlier. Fuck.
That's all I can really say in Korean. I tried studying it for a while.
I subscribe. Let me just see this.
I did
Adele.
it was fun. But I'm not going to Korea, okay?
Y'all ever have
Tell me audience.
I'd go to South Korea.
I don't know the most popular song. I'm just gonna say.
That'd be interesting if Trump took North Korea. That would be crazy. Trump's playing Monopoly at this point.
No,
let me see here. So let's just see.
No.
You guys can't hear
Collect
this.
all the territories.
You know how I feel about North Korea. It's
Liberate
It's the best Korea, right?
Yeah,
It's the best
if it
Korea.
was like one.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want
I heard
American
they're kind of
influence
nuts
there.
in Korea.
True.
I love that
Look,
Trump
you guys
and
can't hear the music, but I'm just
that was
words.
like really like heartwarming to me. Oh, Adriana says that you remind her of your mother, Jan Siri.
It reminds me of Bobby Lee.
Like I just tried singing her shit. It's like a funny range. It's like a lesbian trying to sound like a dude, right? And it's like
Are you
too
talking about
low. Yeah, I just threw on a song. I just threw on a random song, and when you guys were talking, I was trying to match the voice. Watch, if you want me to try again, if people will be quiet, I can just free ball the song.
I'll be quiet. I'll mute myself.
You won't hear the song, but I'm just gonna just ass out the song just so you can hear me butcher it. It'll be funny. History. I'll try the same song that she just did. So what's this? Someone Like You? I've got the closed captions on, so I'm just reading the words and just trying to fucking sound like her. Ooh, about it. I'm totally familiar with reminded. Isn't it over? Never mind, someone like you. Wish I'm nothing but for you. Like, so I've just paused that. It's like, I'm totally free balling.
I feel like I know what to say. I don't know if I can say it though.
I'm just fucking the words and then trying to match her shit. And then I'm like, okay, if she's gonna embellish, I'm just guessing her embellishments and some of it.
Come on, Lil Wayne, don't be like that, dude. Like that's courage doing that.
Wrong
You gotta
way.
respect the man trying to do that.
Some of the it's the wrong range. I mean, some chick songs I could do right on the money, but it's like she's trying to sound like raspy and low.
I mean, Adele is kind of hard.
He works hard.
Not really. I've never really heard the song. Maybe on the radio or some other place.
I hope that she's unspeakable just so I'll be
gotta
able
let
to
go.
fans
We gotta
of
let
that.
go.
With like just matching a sound real fast, but I don't. I'm hearing it through the headphones, and because I'm got it with this, it's not that difficult, but you guys can't hear it.
Rolling in the deep.
Oh, no, she got screwed.
I got to shear some sheep.
Adele is divorced.
What a surprise!
The old lady
Pay alimony too, and you know her ex is not going to remarry. She is screwed.
I always pronounce her name as Adele. And people are like, it's Adele, and I'm like, oh.
Adele.
I can't name one song by her.
After Adele got that Ozempic, she got kind of hot.
Ozempic.
Naturally, like years ago.
I've heard people singing that song, Lil Wayne, like out in the public, like and they laugh about it. They're like, "Oh, Ozempic."
It
I'm
helps
like,
me manage my
is this that
A1C.
common? You know, people are using this.
Very
Do you think
common.
there's a downside to that? Like,
I am a
They
sucker
crap-
for
they
conservative
crap-
news,
basically
and
crap.
that
They
is a
have,
very common
they
commercial
have like
on
crappy
any news
oily
station.
food.
Yeah, she got
and the
divorced, R-worded.
It's like basically like loose stool, like basically
No,
that.
no,
Like,
come on, Jan Siri, come on.
okay, sorry.
How many times are you gonna talk about things that we should?
Oh, is it that company that tests your stool when you send it in the mail?
Stop! Don't say stool,
I'm sitting on one.
please.
Yeah, there's a
Can
so
we keep
like
it?
the whole earth is the Lord's
countertop stools.
footstool.
Those high ones.
Why are you sitting on a stool, Lil Wayne? Are you like actually? You're like in your bathroom right now.
Because he's working as a cobbler on his little stool.
You're in the attic.
What?
I sit over here rolling my blunt. Yeah.
It's like, excuse me, I thought this was America.
Did you say that you were preparing some kind of drug thing?
Yeah, I'm Lil Wayne. That's all I do. I just smoke weed and take lean all day, and
He
then
just drinks that lean.
That's not all he does. He runs a very successful business and employs a lot of people.
well, maybe it's his employees that are making his business successful. He's just the face.
Well, you gotta hire the right people.
There you go.
Who's better, Lil Wayne or Kanye West?
Oh, Little
Kanye West, definitely. Kanye
I think
West.
Kanye West, yeah.
Kanye West may possibly be like the second coming of Christ.
I think, yeah, he's kind of
Kanye
not fair to
stinks.
compare.
He has
to
one. He has two songs: the Good Life and Stronger. Other than that, he's garbage.
I don't know.
Lil Wayne was around for a lot longer though.
12
Lil Wayne goes back to
hours.
2005, man, when the Carter 2 came out.
No, if it was a Carter 2, then there was already a Carter 1.
What
The
album
Carter-
was Fireman on?
Is he?
Oh,
he's
shoot,
kind of,
man.
yeah, he does rap well, doesn't he? Good old.
I
Wayne.
remember
that
getting
was
my
on-
mom's keys and like
Did
playing
y'all
that
hear
song in
me
her
call
car.
into
'cause it had
Hake
good
today,
bass.
guys?
What's that, Terry?
Press one if you heard my call on the Hake report today, guys.
Oh, I commented something on JLP's channel about like Jesus being God, and I'm getting like a bunch of email notifications saying, "No, it's not. Jesus is not God." Ugh.
Oh, you comment? Yeah.
He's
well,
deceiving
yeah.
so many people.
Lil Wayne,
Jesus is
congratulations.
God,
Now you know what Orthodox feel like when we're talking to you sometimes.
Well, Orthodox do the same thing, for the record.
No,
They deceive
we're the
many.
ones that affirm that Jesus is God.
Well, the one
Well,
thing
I agree with that,
I
Daniel.
apologize
but
for the
then,
Ozempic, like the bodily
Description
thing. But
of
all I know is that in the South Park
2004,
episode,
really?
they did allude to appetite suppression, and if like besides all the body stuff, if they're taking it and they're getting an appetite suppression out of it.
there's an
I did-
Ozempic episode on South
when
Park.
I lost weight. It took
Of
I
course.
stopped taking carbs over the course of a year, and I lost 60 pounds over the course of a year.
Oh.
I did take Garcinia Cambogia, I will admit to that, but I did do like no appetite suppressants whatsoever. And
That's the way to do it, man. What
I-
kind of fucking loser takes
to the-
Ozempic?
up to the most 4 days. I did like
it helps my
intermittent
A1C.
fasting. I'm just gonna throw these facts out there and why there's no need to jump in there right away.
Speedy
For,
Romans.
intermittent fasting, and at the most, like I did, like I've worked my way up to like 4-day no eating and like just licking a Tabasco sauce bottle. And at the every night when I would do it, like just nothing all day, I'd have a
Did you-
humongous dinner with like still no carbs, like lettuce wrap kind of stuff with meat.
Jan Siri, did you do that to get closer to Jesus? Or were you just fasting?
No, this was back in the day. This was before. Let's just
Hey,
like,
it's white Jesus.
I wasn't. But at the time, I was kind of just dabbling,
That's not
looking
Jesus.
into like
White, beautiful
near-death
white
experiences,
Jesus.
and
Look
some
at
of
his
them
beautiful
are
white skin.
Christian.
Hold up.
You don't
I just
recognize your
couldn't.
Lord.
I couldn't take.
Come on, man.
I couldn't take a shot to lose weight. But I would work out before I do a shot. I mean, it's tan Jesus, brown Jesus.
Hell's
No,
Terror means
Jesus
you have to
thing
start
came
caring about
came
your
about
health.
later, but I do gotta like go to bed soon because I'm not used to staying up this late because I do go
Late?
to bed. I
know.
wake up like at 3:30 in the morning.
Nice.
Stay up.
That's a based bedtime. Or
And then I walk my cat. I go walk outside early in the morning. Walk my cat.
9:30.
You're gonna walk your
with
cat?
my cat. Yeah, I walk my cat. He's not on a leash or anything.
Yes, cat footage.
So I got to pay attention to my cat, stuff like
Oh,
that.
rock on,
But anyway,
rock
so
on.
like some of the things like people ask me, there's a little more nuance to blah blah blah. But yeah,
A kitty.
yeah, my cat is highly trained.
Jamie, do you walk
I
your
like
cat?
Jamie's cat. What is that?
Cat.
He looks like
He's
a
black.
little tiger.
He's a black cat.
No, he's not a black cat. He's a tiger cat, kitty.
Jamie, you got to walk your
Right?
cat more, man. It looks fat.
Well, hey, let's not say the F word to a cat.
But also,
Was that considered a blonde haired Jesus? Can you put that picture back up?
Yeah, I got you.
The image, the effigy or whatever.
Sorry, wrong one.
It's an icon.
Yeah, the icon, right?
Effigies are what you burn. So
Yeah, I'm not.
don't be an icon
When I was
smasher.
Debatable.
sworn into the mafia, I burned that saint in my hand.
Oh, dang, Frederick. Frederick is coming for your neck, Jamie.
See, instead of worshiping Christ, you worship man. That's why you hold a picture of man.
Yeah. The thing about the Orthodox is they have the Trinity, so they think it's the three gods. It's God, Mary, and Jesus.
That's crazy Catholic shit stuff.
Daniel has all the Jesus plaques, Fred.
I do.
Wait,
I have
are you
so
an
many
atheist?
icons. I got icons for days.
Yeah, Daniel,
No.
if you get saved, you're going to have to throw all that away.
What
Oh well, you could try to smash my icons.
Catholic troll.
You know what I would do to you?
Nothing.
Call
the police.
I would bless you, right?
You'd call the
Just like
police,
Jesus.
give them my name.
You make a
and then I'll be
Facebook
arrested for
post and be like, everybody come over, Lil Wayne is at my house.
I totally want to pull out one of these things.
Oh, wow. Keep that nearby, huh?
There we go.
Oh, always.
Thou shalt not kill, Daniel.
Yeah, well, if there's going to be certain situations in life where you might need one, and I've been
Life
through some of those.
That's what that one Bible verse is about, Bruce, where it's talking about the valley of the shadow of death.
And that's why I
Adriana,
leave
you're
my
a good
gun
one,
where it's
Adriana.
at.
You're a good one.
Sleep next to it. Guns kill people, man. I mean, that gun could just go off. Suddenly.
People kill people.
Yeah, people kill people. Lil Wayne, are you a lib, Lil Wayne?
What the hell, man?
I'm a Baptist. What are you talking about?
What is this anti-gun stuff? What is this
I'm
commie
joking,
stuff?
bro. I'm not really into guns. I mean, I have a few, but I'm not like a gun fanatic.
Those that live by the sword, die by the sword kind of thing.
I
or
don't even
just-
keep mine out, man. Like I have one somewhere. I'm not seeing where, but
Somewhere?
I mean,
Well, cam
What
up
kind of
and
gun do
show
you
it.
got?
I
what
am
kind
a
of gun you
black
got?
belt, so
Stop.
I don't really need. I don't really feel the need to always have a gun. I mean, I can defend myself without one.
Do a desktop pop.
Guys, no.
Man versus car.
It's not in my office area.
I don't want y'all coming up on here with your
How are you going to
weapons.
defend yourself against a gun when the guy who's attacking you probably has a gun?
Persuasion.
He rented a U-Haul.
Persuasion or how?
John 3:16. So God so loved the world, and then you just you karate chop them at that point.
He asked them if they've been to church today.
I actually know a pastor that was robbed at gunpoint, and he just slowly talked his way out of it and gave the guy what he wanted, obviously, which was his money. But he avoided any conflict when he was at gunpoint, and he very easily
Sounds
could have
like he
pulled his
got
gun.
robbed, dude.
but-
That sounds terrible.
There's like 20 guys who got robbed at gunpoint and pulled out guns, and they still have all their stuff today.
Hey, I have a question. Bruce,
Yes.
are you an independent Baptist?
I am. Most
what
Baptists,
is
I'm
the-
an independent fundamental Baptist.
Independent fundamental Baptist. So, what is the history of that denomination? How did you come, or how did they come about?
Well, I know some churches that I know of that have been around for 100 years. But most independent fundamental Baptists are very firm on the King James Version. They're very against other Bible versions. So usually they're just a lot more conservative with the Word of God, which is why they're firm on using a King James Version. Also, a lot of doctrinal stances. You know, we believe that the Bible is the sole authority of God and the church, and everything that the Baptist Church believes in and is why we practice and worship the way we do is backed by Scripture.
You like Tommy McMurtry?
I know him. No, I don't really care for him. He preaches a lot of replacement theology. He preaches a lot of truth. But yeah, I ain't really a fan of him. He's a good preacher. He's a good church. His church actually comes soul winning where I live. Actually, I don't live too far away from his church actually, and we were kind of wondering, like, why would this church come all the way out here and like go soul winning when like our church is right down the street? And I asked him one day, he's like, well, you know, we go all over soul winning. He was saying how he goes to a lot of the Jewish communities in Chicago and goes soul winning out there, bringing them the gospel. And he's also saying how he goes to a large Palestinian community in Chicago and goes soul winning out there. So he's a very active pastor. But I don't really agree with a lot of his doctrine.
Okay.
Well, you probably disagree with him on everything I agree with him on.
Like what? That the church today is Israel?
Like Daniel's 70th week, it's over, bro.
Yeah, no, we're Israel. Right here.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Lil Wayne.
You
don't know the
that's a
church is
new
Israel?
doctrine that has
It's like one of the most
emerged
beautiful
within the
things.
last 15 to 20 years. I mean,
Israel
if I was to talk to my pastor about, you know, who got saved in the 1970s and has been in ministry for 50 years, you know, he validated it. He clearly stated like that doctrinal stance did not exist 15 to 20 years ago. That was not
I don't care. I know what I know.
Wait, Lil Wayne.
Your pastor has to say
It's
about
Bruce Wayne. Let me make that clear.
The Orthodox understanding, Lil Wayne, is that the church is Israel.
Hey, what up, Umar?
So
How you
that's like
doing?
from Pentecost on.
Umar's here.
Give Terry money, you bums.
I'm trying to say something. Oh, hey guys, can you guys be quiet? I think Gavin Gruesome Newscomb, she wants to say something. Can you speak, or is your mic not working? If
I have a question for Jamie.
Who are you talking to?
Jamie, do you like Steven Anderson? Well, I mean, that's who Tommy McCurkery, whatever his name is, you know, pretty affiliated with. He was very once affiliated with the new independent fundamental Baptist movement.
I know. He's not anymore. They're not really friends, but they obviously agree on a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, can I ask what is so great about the King James Version?
Well, it's the most preserved and the most accurate translation of Scripture in the English language that we have today. If you were to take an NIV or even an NASB Bible, there's numerous verses missing. There's numerous verses that have been changed. And it really takes away from the context of God's word and also to the deity of Christ.
Yeah, and it doesn't sound as good when you read it.
The King James or the other versions?
No, King James sounds good. I like classic stuff, so obviously I like the King James Version.
Does your church preach
not
the
like
King
one of those
James?
people who are like, oh, if it's not King James, I'm gonna make a fuss, you know?
Jamie, you're a Seventh-day Adventist.
Mm-hmm. I am.
Does your church read from the King James and preach from it?
I'm sorry, what? Are you asking me?
Yeah, does your church
No,
do they preach from the King James?
ESV, you know?
I think I've asked
I
you once
don't like
before.
it because it's really bad, but, you know.
It's good you know the difference, though.
Shout out Nigeria.
Well,
You guys know where the King James Version...
You know, if I read or listen to it, I'm going to choose, like, King James, or I like the New King James a little bit better. But.
Yeah, if I was where you're at, I'd probably be in the same church. Any church that doesn't have the rainbow flag, that's probably the one.
Yeah, I can't be going into that. I can't be, like, having all that unrepentant sin in my face.
Amen.
But the King James Version actually got its source material from the Greek lectionaries. Because they didn't trust the Catholics, so they came over to Greece. That's where they got the MT.
So it's an anti-Catholic Bible?
It's not anti-Catholic, but it's like it shows It
What do you
shows
got there, Jamie?
what is preserved by the Orthodox, which is the best, obviously.
It shows what is coveted by the Orthodox.
Yeah,
The Orthodox never made it
is
public.
based.
This is my New King James Study Bible.
You're welcome. It's
Nice.
basically all I have to say about that.
Bible.
There you go.
Yeah, I like that version. I just find it like the best. I don't know if it's the best. I don't really get into that, but I like it.
For English speakers, it's definitely the best. You could even translate. You could even translate the King James to Greek.
I don't want to speak Greek.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, like, that's beyond my thing. That's not my space.
Psalm 79. Nice.
392 Hemi.
Here I am.
Yeah, I mean, King James is great and all, but it's not like it corrects the Greek and the Hebrew.
I'm totally joking about that.
Yeah, it didn't do it the best, but it did a pretty good job.
Hipster Precious Moments Bible right here.
The hipster Bible.
Yeah, it's like super. Oh, I should pull it up myself up on the big screen here. Hold up.
All right, after you show your Bible, I'm going to show one of mine.
Yeah, you guys can show off. Okay, so yeah.
Show off Bibles.
Precious Moments. See? Precious
Your
Moments.
lighting's not doing it justice because it's like in white.
And look, it has cute little like Precious Moments drawings.
Oh, there you go.
That's
I can see that.
Isn't that sweet? Yeah, and then it has nice little let's see. Let me see if I can find one as I flip through it. They'll have these little lessons about certain passages in it. I like it. It'll have like a
cute.
Yeah, it's super cute. Yeah, there are the precious little white babies, Frederick, and we need more of the little white babies.
You got
something I always
And
have
be
in my
like
Bible.
destroyed if so I think Daniel was next. He wanted to show his.
Oh yeah, this is my first Bible.
Oh, nice in pictures.
Yeah,
that's cute.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're Mexican if you had Precious Moments collector mom. Yeah.
I like
all my Mexican girlfriends.
Terry, did you ever watch the Hanna-Barbera's Bible Adventure Stories or whatever?
Oh no, I haven't seen that. That sounds amazing.
It is quite amazing.
You know what I was thinking actually for Discord? I'm gonna pull Daniel off. Is there anything else you want to show us in there, Daniel?
No, I'm just looking at it and I see it was given to me on my first birthday actually.
Oh wow.
I guess I won't show that on the screen.
That's
yeah.
sweet. Okay.
I
So
got something, Terry.
Oh, hold up. Wayne wants to show.
Other than my
Sorry,
Bible,
we'll call you
I
over.
always carry a notepad. Every sermon that I've sat on, every preaching, I always, like to take notes. But
Mhm.
also, prayer list. I know Daniel's got one, but prayer is such an important part to have in our faith and to bring our needs and to have our, just conversations with God. I'd encourage everyone, if, you're in the faith, get a list, pray on it every day, and try to spend an hour or more in prayer with God and lift up your needs and requests and make them known unto him. Write it down, make a list, check it twice, and lift it up to the Lord.
I heard your prayer on Proverbs, guys. You prayed for Wildheart. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Can't disagree with that. I'm going to take off. I'll talk to you later, Terry. See you around.
Yeah, thanks for popping
See
in.
you, Lupin. God be with you.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Okay. So I had the idea of in the Discord doing a watching of the Chronicles of Narnia that were put out by the BBC in the 80s and 90s.
Oh.
I thought that would be fun because that was like my stuff when I was a kid.
I remember that.
Yeah. They did The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Prince Caspian, and then The Voyage of the Dawn Treader, and they also did The Silver Chair. It's like
my mom read me all those books when I was little.
Yeah.
I remember reading the books in school, and then the movie came out, but I was bad in school, and I didn't get to go on the field trip to go watch the movie.
Oh yeah, they did have those movies come out in like the Audi's, didn't they?
Like 06, 07 or something.
How many of them did they do? I went to see The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, but I just thought it was like too much. They did 3. Okay. Wow.
I want some Turkish delight.
I do love Turkish delight. Do you guys like Turkish delight?
If you could find it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
I don't know
Turkish
where to
shop
get it.
like a few blocks away that sell it in like little individual pieces.
It's very bland where I live. I live in central Iowa. It's very bland white people food out here.
Yeah. So
Not
you
very
must
diverse.
live in an area where there's a lot of white people then. huh?
You live
Like-
by
It is the
I-35.
whitest city I've ever seen in my life.
They husk corn out there, I think.
Corn and white people. White Protestant Dutch people.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I love white people.
Or English.
Beautiful little white babies everywhere.
Do you live by Walcott?
Maybe in the country.
Yeah, I know where Walcott is. Not kinda. I got a place in Des Moines and another place near Walcott.
Can I have
River
a?
towns.
Can I ask
There's
Dr.
world's-
Goldberg another question?
Of course. I don't know if he'll answer, but yeah.
Oh, hey, Dr. Goldberg, my friendly neighborhood Jewish doctor. Hey, are you there? I have a question.
Yes, how may I help you?
I was wondering what kind of meds could you give me so I can seem more happy like John Siri?
Well, have you tried any other drugs to try to give you the
Hey,
side
you're
effects you're
not
looking for?
Dr. Goldberg, you fraud.
Yeah, that's Lil Wayne talking.
Here, I'll give you some Percocet, promethazine, and with some codeine. Call me Mr. Sandman.
When he was talking on that
I got that
interview, he
Xanax,
sounded so
Percocet,
dead in his tone. He
promethazine,
was
and
just like,
codeine.
No, really, guys, you haven't tried Turkish delight in the modern era as like when you can
I
order
can't
it
find
from
any around here. I don't know where to get that stuff.
Amazon.
You gotta go to that.
Yeah, I guess I could review it and then at the end be like, come see an Eastern Orthodox church.
Yeah.
Just look for like a Turkish store near you.
Well, there's a like Turkish
Yeah, those are around.
that has it, but then there's also import store near me that carries a lot of Middle Eastern imports, and they have. But their Turkish delight I bought there was old and like really hard to chew. If you
Go in with a hijab, they'll give you the good stuff.
a hijab,
I like that baklava.
I mean, they're
If a white person walks into an Arabian store, they never give them the fresh meat, the fresh produce, and call it racist all you want, but it's very true.
I don't know. I haven't had that experience.
I
You just said you got old Turkish delight though.
You had it, but like people tend to want to cater to me because I'm so precious, you know.
I wish I was a lady.
Yeah.
Everyone will try to cater to me.
I don't. I don't wish I'm a woman. I don't understand. I don't know why guys would ever want to
Does
be a
your
woman.
woman know that you want to be a woman?
A
want to
woman
have babies.
You want to be a man is what you mean.
I like bonbons though. If we're talking candy, I got some bonbons right here actually.
Oh, you haven't had those in forever.
Did you have Oprah too? Oh, there's.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet. These are pear and blackberry, but I got them in different flavors.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Adriana is going to be a based Mexican grandma with doilies on the furniture, Bible quotes framed on the wall, and angel figurines.
Got to have that Virgin Mary statue out front too.
No,
Oh,
I
that
don't.
would be super
She's not
sweet.
Catholic. She's a Protestant.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh man.
There's a Baptist church I know of. They have a large Hispanic congregation. They have, the English service in the morning, and then in the afternoon, they have a large Spanish service, and they preach the gospel.
We have a few of those in the area as well. I hope ICE doesn't raid them too badly. And then let's see. We also have,
Sunday worship churches.
Think of the other congregations. There's a few Malaysian ones. And there's also, in the area I'm thinking.
First Korean Methodists.
I don't know of any First Korean Methodists. There is a Korean woman that attends our church.
How big
And
is
then
your
there was another guy I met that came one time for one of our fellowship gatherings, and he spoke Korean. And then I was sitting with them, and it was fun listening to them because I understood a few of the like basic pleasantries they were saying to one another.
No.
And then, yeah.
That's
He was-
something I understand when Koreans speak. No.
They say no.
No.
I bet they say it to you, so you need to become more precious, Mr. Wayne. You need to like walk in there with a
no.
smile.
Want to hear something
And
crazy?
a little heart on your cheek.
I do.
Just bend my wrist a little
I'm
bit.
going to church in 12 hours from now.
Oh, right. Yeah, because you go to church on Saturday.
I go to church on Saturday too, but it's not until 5 o'clock.
Right.
Why does your church worship on Saturday, Jamie? Any
Because that's
particular?
when they say the
Seventh-day Adventist.
You're a Seventh-day Adventist?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know that?
No.
We believe in all 10 commandments.
Mr. Wayne's just like target acquired.
Oh no! Please don't hurt each other.
I don't know much about them, actually.
I have Baptist friends.
Yeah, you know Pastor Tom.
Everybody's got Baptist friends wherever.
I know actual scholars. I'm special. I make friends with the doctor.
I know some actual scholars too, I suppose.
I thought I liked like all Baptists until I came onto the internet.
Have you ever heard of Keith Gomez, Jamie?
No. I like George Antonio.
Bill Aintrick. Who is Bill Aintrick?
That's Josh Music.
Oh no, I know it's Josh Music, but who is Bill Aintrick?
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm.
Might be like a mass shooter or something. I don't know.
Oh, I hope not. Oh goodness.
Don't Seventh-day Adventists, don't they follow like a prophet?
Okay, Woody Allen, come on.
That's like a woman or something.
What? I've never heard that about the Adventists.
I heard there was a Baptist church that had like Zeus statues, and I was just like, "What are you guys doing?" And they were just like, "Yeah, this is what it says in the Bible."
All
idolatry.
our fundamental beliefs are based on scripture only. Ellen White is a prophetess. Her writings are considered inspired, but they're not considered on par with the Bible. All our fundamental beliefs are based off scripture alone. So you can look it up at sda.org, seventh-day-adventist.org, the 28 fundamental.
Yeah, Ellen White.
Oh dear.
What is she to you guys? Is she just like an early church founder? Because I've heard of people look at her as like a prophet.
What?
Yeah, I think they say she has the spirit of prophecy. She's an inspired writer, but she didn't invent any doctrine. So it's pretty good. You should read some of her books. Read Steps to Christ. Check it out.
Oh, interesting.
Steps to Christ is really good.
You're jealous? I guess I missed something.
So far, Rome 13's knocking out of the park with and liking the right music and stuff. Let's see.
Was her husband involved with the like visions and prophecies? He
was one of the founders of the church, James White.
Jesus statue, that would be nice.
Hey Terry, can you kick Mr. Sandman off since he's not even talking?
He fell asleep.
I could, I guess.
Well, I mean, Mr. Doctor.
Do you want him to talk more?
No, I was trying to find out what meds he could give me. He never answered me, so maybe he's asleep. You know, isn't he like older? Maybe
he's in his twilight years.
I'm just wondering because
no, it's getting maybe
we need to kick him off because he's not answering. And also, Terry Keesmo, hi Keesmo, said that you called into some show today, and I was hoping you could tell me what that was about because You know, I was too busy collecting cans and recyclables today. I didn't have time to listen.
Oh, you want to hear about my call to somebody at the Bond Network?
Yeah, please, if you could.
Okay, I called the Hake Report, and then I asked him how he felt about people calling him Irish when he isn't. Because, you know, it happens a lot in the chat where people are like, oh, he's Irish, he looks Irish, that kind of thing, but he doesn't like Irish people. So I wanted to like.
What a racist.
Who doesn't like you?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay.
But
Hey, Jamie, how would you describe the
it's a
unconscious
trolling
sleep,
thing that
like
he does.
soul sleep? How would you describe that?
Harry's in charge here.
Wait, what?
I had a question for Jamie, but he said Terry's in charge, so I'll ask Terry here. Terry, how would you describe soul sleep or unconscious sleep?
Mr. Wayne, but I don't think Terry was done telling us what they talked about on hate.
I mean, I think that was pretty much it. It was just a silly little, like, quick conversation.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why.
He said he didn't like it, you know, just the same way that, like, Koreans don't like being called Chinese and, like, stuff like that. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, because the Chinese slaughtered Christians.
Terry, you need to like tell your flock when you're going to do that, so like you have like your entourage.
No, I mean, I don't plan it really. I wasn't even intending to. It's just people in the chat were egging me on, like, call in, and I was like, okay, well,
Peer pressure.
So I was like, oh, I'll call in.
So I don't like being called homeless, but I'm homeless.
Yeah. What do you prefer to be called?
At least you're not homeless in Iowa.
I would prefer to be called Gruesome Newscomb kicked me out on the streets. He's making life difficult for all California.
Maybe you should move.
He needs to go down in history as the worst governor ever.
Agreed.
Don't worry, honey. He will.
What about J.B. Pritzker, though? He's pretty bad.
Who's he? Who is Jamie Pritzker?
He's the governor of Illinois.
Well, I mean, nobody cares about Illinois.
Hey.
We're in like the West Coast over here. We don't care about Illinois. What happens there? We don't even think about
At least we salt our roads when it gets.
Not even sure it exists, really.
Well, we salt our sidewalks. We can't salt the roads. It'll run it off into the river and poison the fish.
What?
We can't be salting the roads. It'll run off into the river and poison the fish.
Well, I mean, the lefties need to stop crying then too.
So what? Okay, so we have a few days where we're snowed in and we can't go anywhere. It's nice.
You don't get snowed in over there.
I mean, sometimes we do. Sometimes it's like once a year, maybe we'll.
Oh, there's 2 inches of snow. I can't drive.
I will say this: like
Have you seen
Pennsylvania,
the hills
like
up
salt
there?
their
I
roads
mean-
all the time, and we have rivers, and our fish are fine.
I didn't mean it. I didn't really mean it, Gregatron. I was just being extreme. I did not mean that.
Hey, Gruesome Newsome, I would
define the president right now.
I would
Really?
strongly.
Is that what's happening? What's happening with that? Guys, explain what's happening.
The West Coast.
Yeah, what gives, black people? What's your problem?
If you want to come on, strange person, you have to like show yourself. I don't know who you are.
Show us that mug, or you're.
You know, there's a reason I moved out of Chicago.
Hard on. It's Friday, and like sometimes people. Come on,
Oh
Ben.
yeah, I make new people cam up in the backstage.
Okay. All right, he's camming up. All right, you can turn it off if you don't want to be on camera. But I'm adding you. Hello, Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Have we met before?
Benjamin. He got the real Benjamins.
Are you Benjamin Netanyahu?
Yeah. Are you Jewish?
It's a Jewish name.
We can't hear you.
Can't.
Portland suing
You people,
Trump.
you Portlandites.
Wait, are you serious? What is this, guys? Come on. This isn't real. Is
He
it?
hurt their feelings, so they're suing.
Okay, let me
Fake
see.
news.
Portland suing Trump. How are we going to?
Terry, I'm very disappointed in you. Why would you do that to Trump? We're winning big.
It wasn't me, guys.
Terry, you're not saved.
You know what I do
Terry.
feel since Trump has been like sworn in?
Come on, guys. It's so obvious that I'm saved. Don't be doing that.
Terry.
Oh,
I
this
think-
new mayor is. Oh, okay.
Terry, I think he's saying you're not safe from him. Is he like a stalker?
Who?
The person who said you're not safe or saved or something.
You talking about Jamie?
Oh
I'm
no.
trying to set her up. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Hello, guys.
Terry,
Hey,
it's not.
Benjamin.
Now I gotta speak to these lefties again, guys. It's hard out here for me.
Hello, guys. I'm Benjamin.
Hey, little guy.
Hi, Benjamin. How you doing, bud?
Hello, Benjamin.
I'm fine. How are you guys?
I'm
Do you know?
sad.
I'm from Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm from California, and our governor's being a piece of turd.
Oh. The
Well,
guy's
Oh,
from
nice meeting you.
Nigeria.
Newsom, I live in America.
Nice meeting you guys.
Hi.
Thank you, Benjamin.
This is my first time.
Benjamin, do you go to church in Nigeria?
Yeah.
Amen. So you know
what kind of
Jesus.
church?
Freaking idiots. What are they gonna do? Like, really? I don't want Portland to be at war with the federal government again. It was hell in 2020. Like, really? They're just gonna be.
I'm telling you, there's a reason I moved out of Chicago. I had enough.
Oh.
I couldn't even sit at a restaurant. Could you believe
Sorry,
that?
Benjamin. I think we're having two different conversations. But
Benjamin, tell us about
Benjamin.
Nigeria.
Yeah, Benjamin, what kind of church do you go to in Nigeria? What kind is it? Denomination.
Yeah. Are you guys hearing me?
Yeah, we hear you, Benjamin. What kind of church do you go to in Nigeria?
Okay. It's a dominant church.
What type of church?
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
It is a beautiful thing, autistic pillar bill, ain't Rick?
So you know Jesus, right, Benjamin?
Yeah.
Amen. He's your Lord and Savior?
Yes.
Amen. How did you come to know Jesus?
Okay, I gave my life to Christ in 2004.
Amen. So you're born again.
Yes.
Amen, brother. How did you come to Christ? Did a missionary, or did you go to church? How did you become a Christian?
Okay, I actually through my uncle.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
when I lost my mom, I went staying with my uncle.
And he told you about Jesus. Good.
Yes, I followed their lifestyle. I followed them to church, do whatever they do. Then there was one time the speaker was preaching. Then something spoke to me and said I should give my life to Christ.
Amen. That's the best decision you can do, brother. Amen.
Yeah. Amen. Thank you.
So what does that mean for you since you gave your life to Christ?
Mina. Mina.
It means I should continue doing good.
So since you've trusted Jesus, that means you have a promise in heaven, right?
Yes, sure.
Amen. And you know for sure, God forbid, if you were to die, you would go to heaven, right?
Yes, sure.
That's the promise of the gospel.
Yes.
Amen.
Amen.
Born again, Benjamin.
Sorry, but this is my first time. That's why I'm kind of nervous.
No, we're all good company, brother. We're all Christians here also.
Are we?
Okay.
Let me look it up. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hey, Dawson, then get up on here.
So I would like to join from time to time.
Well, I mean, when I do my chill streams, it's like, you know, anybody can come up, really.
Your phone is ringing.
I don't know about that. You're gonna have to learn how to mute your mic.
Hello?
Like that. Oh wow, dolls. Low T stream. Dang. Boring. Oh man.
I have a question for Benjamin when he comes back. If he.
Yeah, I'm here.
You just got here. You're
So
like,
what other religions are in Nigeria? Is there a lot of Muslim out there? Is there a lot of Catholic people or?
Yeah. Yeah, they are Muslims and they are Catholics and Christians.
What makes you different between the Muslims and the Catholics?
The way of worship and the way we keep ourselves.
Amen.
Yeah.
Do you have any, Benjamin? Do you have any Orthodox over there?
No.
No Orthodox. Do you know the way?
You say?
Do you know the way?
I don't get you. I'm not hearing you.
Do you know the way?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, the way is just another way of saying Christianity, really. That's what the Orthodox used to call it.
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very good, Benjamin. Very good. I'm glad you're here. This is
Yeah,
amazing. What made you come to Terri Stream?
Yeah, I was just scrolling my on my my YouTube. I just saw you guys were live. I decided to join.
Yeah.
I'm glad you popped in. And I'm
Yeah,
glad I'm
thanks.
coming up with them YouTube algorithms.
Oh, thank you.
It's that heart on your cheek. That's what does it.
You think so? It's like very
Yeah.
e-girl, isn't it? It's like
Benjamin, what language do you speak in Nigeria? Do you
hi,
speak?
so good to see you.
Mostly I speak English and Hausa.
Where did you learn English, Benjamin?
You say?
Where did you learn English?
What?
Where did you learn English? School for English. Where did you go to school for English?
Mr. Wayne, let me ask him. You're so mean, Mr. Wayne. Hey, Benjamin.
Get out of here.
Where did
Say
you
you're
learn
mean.
English from? Did you study in school or work?
They teach it as like a secondary language. It's very common for people in Africa and other
Okay,
countries
Lil
to learn
Wayne, we don't
English.
need you to answer. We're asking Benjamin, man.
I know, Mr. Wayne. Let somebody else have a turn.
Yeah.
Go home.
She is home. Liz. Oh, that's so terrible. Are you actually homeless right now?
Who said go home?
Yeah, Miss Lil Wayne did.
Home is where the heart is.
Wayne, go home to your wife.
Oh, you're
and
turning him
child.
off.
The 2G cut out. His 2G internet cut out, guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Dr. Goldberg's back. You know,
Sorry, I
yeah.
had to,
Hello, I just woke up. Yes,
I had to go to the clinic.
He
There was
woke
a situation there and just got back.
Hey, Dr.
You don't log
Goldberg.
off your live stream when you go?
Dr. Goldberg was busy having a booty call, probably. I mean, a house call. Right, Doctor? You're always busy.
Whoa.
Your team.
Whoa.
Right? You do house calls, Dr. Goldberg?
No, we don't do house calls.
So mama's fault.
Dr. Goldberg, I was trying to ask you a question earlier. What kind of medication could you prescribe me so I could be more happy like John Siri?
Have you tried meth?
Can you shut up, Mr. Wayne? I'm not asking you.
Mr. Wayne might know a few things. He's Batman. There's a pharmacy in the Batcave. I mean, what do you need?
I'm asking the doctor, not you, Mr.
What,
Wayne.
just because he's Jewish, that means he's a doctor?
Look, you're only a mister. He's got his degree, okay?
Word. Street
So
doctors
maybe,
don't need
maybe some
degrees.
serotonin inhibitors you can take if you want. If that doesn't work, just call the clinic and book an appointment with me.
So ecstasy and Molly, serotonin.
Okay. Where can I get your phone number from, doctor?
It's
Put it in
1-800
private chat, guys. I don't want it out here.
555
8675309.
8576309. Yeah. 5555.
Benjamin.
8675309.
Benjamin. Yeah, can everybody be quiet really quick, please?
Benjamin's not here anymore.
No, I'm trying to say something to Benjamin in case he's still listening.
Okay, gotcha.
Benjamin was listening to us from all the way from Africa. Benjamin, if you're out there, please say something in the chat. I want to know you're okay. Please reach out to us. We're here.
Yeah, I am. I'm invested in Benjamin already.
Benjamin.
I've only known him for a short time.
He has
but
a
I'm
biblical
glad I know him.
salvation.
Please
He
don't
heard
lose
the
hope,
gospel
Benjamin.
and believed, and he's
Lord,
saved.
Lord help us from Mr. Wayne. Benjamin, please come back if you can.
He's coming back, guys.
Benjamin.
Hey, Benjamin.
Yes.
How do you say them? They, them in Nigeria.
Oh, Benjamin, hello. We can see you.
Good morning. Yeah. Sorry,
You
my
must-
phone rang.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I
I
thought
went offline.
something bad happened to you. I thought maybe some people attacked your village or something right now.
Nigeria
No,
is very
nothing like
civilized.
nothing like that here.
No wildebeest
Not
around.
Uganda.
It's very dangerous. I hear Africa so dangerous. There's wild animals everywhere. Like I heard wildebeest stalk people.
It's
It's
safer
so
than Los
scary.
Angeles.
It's not everywhere.
Stop.
Well, I mean, because like my friend, I mean, she was my 8th grade teacher. She said she went on a tour in Africa, and the wildebeest was trying. Wait, the water buffalo. I mean, it was a water buffalo was hunting them. I hear they're very territorial.
There's
The water
Don't
buffalo.
mind her. This is
the water buffalo. No, Benjamin, you know what I'm saying, right? The water buffalo.
You got a pardon. She's one of my patients, and I don't know how she got access to internet, but and now so we're trying to shut her down online, but we can't. So don't listen to her. It's okay.
So, Benjamin, are there a majority of churches in Nigeria? Are they majority Catholic?
Yeah, they are so many.
Yeah, the Catholic, they have a very strong missionary presence, throughout Africa. I have a friend, he's a missionary in Uganda, and he says the majority of Christians out there are either Catholic or Pentecostal. And the Pentecostal Christians...
Adventists too, right?
Well, mostly here is Pentecostal.
Okay.
Benjamin,
Yeah,
Benjamin, I'm so happy. Benjamin, I'm so happy you are here from Nigeria. It's so
thank you.
amazing. Please
What do you do for work, Benjamin?
Would you subscribe? Please come back to Terry's. We're here every week.
What kind of work do you do, Benjamin? Do you have a job?
No, I'm actually doing my NYC now. I just finished my degree.
Oh, nice. What'd you get your degree in?
Sociology, BSc in sociology.
Sociology, nice. Very cool.
But I'm planning to further I'm doing my masters.
Yeah.
Probably looking for a scholarship outside to do my masters.
A good
You
scholarship.
should come to the United
Nice.
States.
No, stay there. Please do not
No,
come.
he doesn't have to come to the United States.
Just
I
stay
mean,
there.
Have you ever been to the United States, Benjamin,
No,
or
Mr.
ever
Wayne,
wanted to
Terry,
travel?
No.
Terry, please
Kamala
kick,
Harris, don't
please
come.
kick Mr. Wayne off the panel, please. I will
Why?
cash app
Nope.
you outside, girl.
You'll pay me to kick
Actually,
him off the panel?
I'll pay you to keep me on.
Yeah, to kick Mr. Wayne off. Yes.
Mr. Wayne, do
I
you
bet
even
you I could
have
outbid
Cash
you.
App?
I think it's time for another cash
All
app.
right. It's time for a race to see who can outpay who and bribe Terry to
Or
do
just
something.
mute him at least for a little bit.
Oh my God, guys.
Just mute him for a little bit.
Mute who? Mr. Wayne?
Yeah,
I'll mute
Mr.
myself.
Yeah. Hey,
Can you guys pay Terry
please.
some money? Why can't you pay Terry money?
No,
I know,
like-
Mr. Wayne. Do you ever pay Terry anything? I work extra hours just to be able to cash app her outside. How about that? Cash app her at T-Dog Strange. TDOGG Strange.
Benjamin, don't worry
I
about
pay
this
for a
part.
motel
This
before I
is like-
cash app Terry.
This is for other people.
What is
For the
that?
sin.
Why is that your name?
Please help. I can't. Crazy.
Benjamin, sorry, we are wild in California and in
Yeah, they're on the West Coast.
Benjamin,
They're a little
can you
different
please tell
than
us-
normal American.
East Coast aren't crazy.
I really want to hear what Benjamin is up to in Nigeria. Like, what is he studying and
Sociology.
What he's studying.
Yeah.
Where can you buy
sociology?
Yeah, and he's looking to get a scholarship to get a master's.
Interesting.
But Benjamin, are they teaching you wokeness? Are they teaching you guys, like, do you know what wokeness means?
Yeah, it's
Like
called
that a
meditation.
man can be a woman, or that a
Something that you
woman.
might need. Benjamin, don't listen to her. She's one of my patients, and she's
from
present,
California.
Are there a lot of liberals in Nigeria,
Excuse me,
Benjamin?
Daniel J. Newman.
She is medicated.
Terry's from
You are
Oregon,
from
right?
California.
You know Terry's from Oregon, right?
Yeah, I do realize
What does
that. You guys
that
are on the
mean?
West Coast.
What does that mean? That we get more sunlight than you?
You get more rain and
It means
liberal
you guys
ideology
live
shoved
in
down your
a
throat.
liberal dystopia on American soil.
Daniel, you know
Yeah.
I'm in the Sunshine State,
Not
right?
that bad. I got that Turkish chocolate shop where I get my fancy little Turkish delight all fresh.
Well, why is your city suing Donald Trump? What's going on with that?
I don't know. I was looking it up, but then like everybody started talking about other things, and I guess it's because they're trying to keep their sanctuary city status, so they're linking up with all these other cities. But one, we don't have the money for this, and two, like
Well, maybe you should pay taxes.
I do pay taxes.
Well, maybe everyone else should.
Benjamin, are they
I'm off,
teaching
guys.
you guys about?
I got a long day at the clinic tomorrow.
Skills.
Yeah, are they teaching you about gay stuff in school, Benjamin? Like the
No,
transgender
nothing
stuff?
like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Are they teaching you what? So do you like Trump, or is Trump good, or do they teach you Trump good or Trump bad in Nigeria?
Trump is
Bye,
bad.
Daniel, Terry, take care.
Doctor, please don't go, doctor.
Hey, doctor, can you refill my Adderall script before you leave?
Oh, Adderall. That's what all the kids used to abuse back in
Yeah,
high school.
that's not what we fill, but
Oh, that's right. I got to go to my psychiatrist for that.
yeah, and you need a referral for me to do that. So please.
I
get a
thought
referral.
physicians could do scripts like that. No, they changed
Mhm.
that.
Well, it's not.
They
our
changed it
department.
after they stopped prescribing people 100 Xanax and Adderall a month. Oh, well.
Something like that. But if you do
I know
wanna
so many
consider-
people like that my age group, like they would go to a shrink and like that would be their subscription: 90 Adderall and 90 Xanax. Here you go, have a good life.
That's it.
I don't know. I don't know why people get put on those things. I don't.
All right, you guys take care now.
I
All right, see ya.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Farewell. As Wiedersehen.
I had a friend of mine. He went to law school.
Oh my goodness,
He-
Mr. Wayne, let Mr.
Am I not allowed to
Benjamin
speak?
talk.
I'm sorry.
You talk too much, Mr. Wayne. I want to hear more about Africa. Nigeria, I mean. I'm sorry. Benjamin, can you tell us more about your country? What do you do for fun?
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I play sports.
Soccer.
I play. Yeah, I play basketball. I play football sometimes. Just for
Is
just for
football
fun.
soccer or is like
Soccer.
Yeah. Okay. So do you call soccer football?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
established that, Lil Wayne.
I'm not Lil Wayne.
Oh,
And if anything, I'm Big Wayne.
guys.
Benjamin, so you're going to school and you're thinking about getting a master's. What degree in the master's?
I'm criminology.
Criminology. Nice. Very cool. Are you thinking about what are you thinking about for career? Like police?
Yeah. If there's other options, I can take that.
Nice. You would you ever work for your federal government, like the Nigerian government?
You said?
Yeah, would you ever work for your government, like the Nigerian government, to be maybe national police? I don't know what it's called over there.
Yeah, if the opportunity rises, I will do that.
Lord
Yeah.
willing.
Oh, shout out to Greatertron. He says, "Are y'all being nice? Y'all behave and don't curse." Thank you. I've been pretty well. I don't think I've cursed tonight. I did say the B word. I got tricked into saying that. I was quoting.
No,
I wasn't.
You did play that Lil Wayne video.
Well, this isn't. What does that have to do with anything?
I think there's a few swear words.
Yeah, but I didn't know if there were going to be any swear words in it. And just because I hear swear words doesn't mean I have to get all overreactive about it. Oh, shout out to Latin and Callie.
And to be fair, you're the one who made us play Lil Wayne because that's who you're calling yourself.
Actually, it's you calling me that, Daniel. I've never once identified as Lil Wayne.
I don't know. I remember it differently, but you might be right. You might be right.
Are you sowing discord among brethren, Daniel? Because the
Among
Lord hates
brethren? Oh, come on, man. I think we're having a good time. It's a chill stream. You're supposed to be relaxed.
Y'all got some serious beef, don't you?
I'm going to just call you Newman from now on.
You could. Lots of people do, actually.
In reference to Seinfeld?
Yeah.
But
Newman.
Newman's not really a bright character on Seinfeld. I mean, he's kind of a dork.
I mean,
Yeah,
all the characters are pretty dorky. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I guess that's right. Well, Jerry's cool. He's the coolest guy out of them.
Jerry
Seinfeld?
Jerry. I like George. I think George's my favorite character.
Benjamin, do you like American popular culture? Do you watch our TV shows or movies at all?
Yeah, very well. I do watch their movies well.
Nice. What's your favorite American movie?
I don't actually have a favorite movie. I watch sports and news.
What's your favorite sports team in the United States?
The American football and the soccer.
Seahawks.
Oh yeah, we're about to have something called the Super Bowl. Are you aware of that?
No.
It's a big event here in America. Everyone eats chicken wings and they watch a football game, but it's not soccer. It's more like rugby, and except not as cool as rugby. But anyway, it's called the Super Bowl. It's going to be the. Sorry, go ahead, Terry. You can explain.
Guys, so we know how you feel about the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah, I think it's interesting. I mean, I'll probably tune in. I don't know.
I definitely
Benjamin.
I mean, I'm going to be rooting for the Eagles because I'm a Pennsylvanian. But yeah.
Oh yeah,
Benjamin.
Eagles all the way, baby.
Have you ever gotten to go see the Great Pyramids of the Great Pyramids of where are they from again?
That's a good question, Keesmo. Keesmo asks, do you say the N-word in Nigeria?
Ooh, yeah. Do you say the N-word? In Nigeria? Do they say the N-word?
Yeah, some people, some do
Nice.
that.
Not Christians,
Why? Why can't a Christian say the N-word?
because it's a derogatory racial slur.
Oh, well, what does that have to do with... How is it derogatory?
Oh, this is actually a really good time to ask the question, Terry. So, Benjamin, there's some people who
Yeah.
don't believe racism exists. Do you think racism
Yeah.
exists?
Yeah, it exists.
No, it does
Yeah.
not, Benjamin. Racism
It
does
does
not
too,
exist.
Benjamin. I'm on your team. I think
Benjamin.
racism does exist.
It's probably the
Benjamin.
other way around down there, because
you
they're
need
probably
to
more racist
listen.
to white people.
Oh my God,
Oh
Mr.
my
Wayne.
God,
please,
Mr. Wayne,
Lord.
no one's asking you, man. Get out of here.
Oh, come on, guys. He's a guest as well.
I'm sorry,
Benjamin,
Mr. Wayne. My bad.
have you ever heard of Jesse Lee Peterson?
No.
Jesse Lee Peterson. Can you please subscribe to him now, because you need to listen to him every day.
He's a divorced man who calls himself a pastor.
He is not divorced.
Oh, I'm sorry, never married,
Thank you.
which
Hey, Benjamin.
disqualifies him from being a pastor.
Can we hear you say the N-word,
What you
please?
think about Jesse Lee Peterson? Who the heck are you?
I can't stand how he denies the Trinity. It's an abomination.
It's an abomination that he doesn't believe in the Trinity.
Yes, he's
The way-
denying the deity of Christ by saying he's not God in the flesh.
If you think Christ is the Son of God, how is that denying his divinity?
He's God manifest in the human fleshly form. And when we say that he is not God, then that means he didn't conquer death on the cross.
He is kind of.
How does that work?
He also is a sinless perfectionist.
You
Oh,
guys,
hey, Tom is
we
here.
are so blessed to have an
know.
awesome guest named Benjamin.
Yeah, we can talk
Benjamin.
theology shop anytime.
Benjamin, please.
Thank you.
Benjamin, can you please say the N-word for us? Can you please say the N-word?
You
Can you
know,
please say the N-word for us?
Don't give in, Benjamin. That's
you don't have to say it unless you want to. Like, you can say it.
be the bigger person. Don't say
But
it.
you don't have to say it.
Yeah, just because she has a female voice, you don't even know what she looks like. I'm sorry, Gruesome Newsome. I just don't want him to say it.
Be the bigger person. Don't say it.
I'm kind of nervous, you know.
You don't have to. Don't.
Gruesome, you're making him nervous. Just come on.
Well, I'm so hot. She low-key looks like a dude. Thanks. That's not mean.
Like that Aerosmith song?
I don't look like a dude.
No,
Wait,
dude looks like
did
a
someone say
lady.
you look like a dude?
Yeah.
Daniel's a dude.
Yeah,
a
I'm
dude.
definitely a dude.
She's a dude. He's a dude.
No,
We're all
Terry, you
dudes.
definitely look like a woman.
Jamie's a dude with that caterpillar on his face.
Caterpillar.
He's a dude, all right.
Benjamin's a dude. Yeah.
Oh, you have no
Yeah.
picture? What are you talking about?
Sorry, I want to ask something.
Yeah.
I want to know more about Ibubu's country.
I want to subscribe to you, Benjamin. Can you please get back in the chat and say
Repeat your
something
question, brother. You didn't
so I
come in
can
clear.
subscribe to you? Do you have a
You
channel?
said I know. No.
Repeat your question, Benjamin.
Yes, I want to know more about you guys and your country.
Oh, America?
Well, I
Oh,
can
it's
tell
pretty
you.
cool here.
Yeah,
We
I
got
mean,
guns. Like almost all of us have like at least 20 guns. And
ooh, yeah.
what else do we have?
And
We have a lot of
knives
money
and knives,
and trucks.
lots of weapons.
Yeah, lots of weapons. Like pretty much everywhere.
So back in the early 1600s, Benjamin, some European settlers were fleeing religious persecution, and they founded the United States of America. So America was founded on religious freedom and biblical principles. In America, you could pretty much be any religion you want, any faith. You could even make up your own religion if you want in America. We have the right to do that. But America is established by what's called the Constitution, and it's one of the longest constitutions in the world today.
Oh man. Yeah, if you ever get mad when you're living here, you can always loot something.
It's I'm very blessed to be in the United
A
States. We have
nuanced political opinion there.
You know what else
Benjamin, I don't know if you know about the whole we called it the Summer of Love over here, but it was a very strange time in America. I don't know if you're familiar with the Black Lives Matter and Antifa type stuff in America. Do you follow the news like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I followed it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
there's
that's
garbage.
different too.
Politically insane people here because they have too much freedom and not enough responsibility, so they kind of like, go off the rails and get mad and break things and set things on fire and like disrupt people's lives and do crazy stuff. There's a bit of that. America has a lot of lively political engagement, you could say, from the public, But you can say what you want here. Like, what else do we have going for us? Like, it's really big here too. So like every state is different. Every part of the country is different. You can like experience so many different climates, so many different like natural like wonders and things.
We have mountains, we got the ocean, we got
The-
lots of forests and trees.
Second largest river in the world, the Mississippi
Yeah,
River.
we got the Mississippi. We got the Great Lakes. We got all kinds of things.
We have
got deserts.
what is that one that we have? It's like a wonder of the world. It's Yellowstone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got interesting stuff.
Got a
Every
beautiful
state has a
capital.
different culture too. Like each
Capital.
state has its own like unique history and culture.
Okay, so how
But
is the
there's
educational
similarities.
system?
What's that?
How is the educational system there?
The
It's
educational
really
system?
poor, yeah. Unless you can pay for a good education, most people who want to educate their kids will like homeschool them.
It's
Or
deteriorating.
private
It's
school.
getting worse over time.
The public schools that government provides are really bad. Hi, John.
I got
niggas?
What did you say? Can you say that again?
I said, "What's up, niggas?"
Oh, we're just chilling, talking. There's some reverb though with your mic. I can hear myself.
Yeah, let me hop back.
And I'm like, is that what my
Fix
voice
it.
sounds like?
But yeah, I personally lucked out in my public education, but it's tough. Our education system is getting pretty bad, but there's always good education if you can pay for it.
Good Christian education.
Okay.
Yeah.
But, I mean, some of the universities are still good. You want to kind of like, I don't know, the Ivy League system isn't what it used to be. Because there's
It
some
used to be
people
better.
walking around with like Ivy League degrees that are an embarrassment. But I mean, there's some pretty good schools. If you want to study criminology and do a master's in that, then definitely you would have a lot of options and you could get a decent education for your like higher education. But if you were born here and had children here, like the education system is pretty appalling. Oh yeah, our free speech keeps the whole internet free. That's so nice. Does it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we control the DNS servers.
In Nigerian churches, do they tell men to marry the village prostitute? Oh my goodness. What? I felt like I was hearing a conversation similar to
Facts.
that
Facts.
earlier today.
That's facts.
where the guys were talking about the was it Glenn Lawrence's channel? Maybe he had a guest on, and they were talking about that, like, and they were talking about that Nala woman.
Well, it's about to be 2
What?
a.m. here, so I'm going to get out of here. But Benjamin, it was wonderful meeting you. God bless you. Terry, it's
Say
always
peace
a
out,
pleasure.
nigga.
Jamie, you're
14
one of the good
hours of
ones.
stream today, Daniel.
Bruce, good job doing some teaching out there without criticizing anybody and praying for Wild Heart. I really appreciate that.
That's what
Bruce and
happens when we're in one
Newsom, you
accord,
keep
man.
doing what you're doing. I apologize if I offended you. And who's the guy that came in here?
Benjamin.
Well, I hope. No,
Oh,
I already said bye to Benjamin.
Don.
To Don. I hope you have a great night. God be with you.
Yeah,
See
peace
y'all.
out. Peace out, nigga.
Oh, the housewife pipeline. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they were showing this like guy up preaching in front of people, talking about like some single mom that he was ministering to that got brought into the church. Oh, it was so beta. It was the most beta thing.
Look up some pics of Nigerian women.
I don't think why pics of Nigerian women, why?
So we know what they look like. Then we can ask if it's true.
If what's true?
If that's what they really look like.
What do you mean? You want me to what? Google?
Yeah, we'll ask Benjamin if it's accurate.
Well, I mean, oh my goodness.
You're kind of a prick.
Oh dang, we lost Jamie. He called you a prick and then he bounced.
Oh, rightfully so.
Who's a
Dang.
prick?
You're a prick apparently.
I don't care.
Nice.
Only a bitch would leave.
I think maybe it was an accident though. We'll see. Okay, let's
He
see.
looked like he was getting ready for bed.
Yeah, he said he was tired when he came in.
I
And
think
you know
he
what?
said he was a prick.
I probably do want to get out of here on like 15 minutes. But let me see. Nigerian women, right? So you want to ask if they look like this? Oh Lord. I mean,
I want to know if they tell you in the church to marry the hose too.
He's being ridiculous.
well, no, that was what Adriana asked in the chat. She asked if they tell the men to marry the town prostitute. Oh my goodness.
No, they don't do that.
I should hope not.
Dang, I like the sound of that.
Okay. Okay. I apologize for my chat. They're a little rude. But okay, yeah. So here's what Google says Nigerian women look like. They all look pretty different. I don't know.
Made in the image of God. They got 2 eyes, 2 ears. Their blood is probably red.
I do know. Okay, so I like the like matching outfit with the head wrap.
That's racist.
How is that racist?
You can't say that.
Say what?
What you just said.
I like the matching dress with the head wrap thing.
Racist.
How is that racist?
Racist. Dang.
How is it racist? I don't even believe in racism. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm going to head off here. Benjamin,
Okay,
great
Wayne.
to have you chime on, and God bless you, man, and you got a powerful testimony, man. A man must be born again to see the kingdom of God. And it's
Yes, I hope
awesome to hear that.
Hope to see you again.
Yes, brother, come on and check some of the other links in the if you subscribe to Terry's, you'll probably get a lot of other links to these live streams.
Don't click the links. Don't trust them.
Don't go to that Burning Bush channel. They teach a different gospel on there, but you seem to know the Lord.
Daniel's channel. What are you talking about?
He's an Orthodox. He doesn't
What
preach
does that
the
have to do with his channel?
Don't trust the link.
It's not the common salvation that was delivered to the saints. Orthodox is very similar to Catholics. They believe in the sacraments and they follow more of the teachings of the church than the Bible. And from what you described, Benjamin, that's a biblical salvation. A man must be born again. But hope God blesses you, man. And
I thought you were leaving.
I was.
All right,
stay.
No, get to it. Get to it.
Yeah, we want to have some fun.
Yeah,
Here.
get to it.
Nasty comments about Daniel's channel. You're still here.
I know. I thought you kicked me off, but
Why would I kick you out?
I know you're chill, Terry. It's a chill sesh.
Yeah.
Oh, Benjamin left. Oh no.
Yeah, we
Dang.
lost.
Oh man.
All right, your turn.
We'll see.
You have a blessed night, y'all. Thanks for having me.
Good night.
Good night, Terry. Bye, Don. Bye, Gruesome.
See ya.
If you really are homeless, consider buying a van. That's a good, not a bad place to start.
Holy shit.
Seriously, she's scrounging for cans and bottles. How's she gonna buy a van?
She worked though. She said she had a job or something, didn't she? Yeah, it's rough out there in California. I mean, when millions of people leave, that might be a sign.
Benjamin's having trouble connecting again. He's like,
Oh shit! He probably clicked one of the fucking links.
yeah, no, he probably did.
He probably clicked one of the links. That's what it is.
Oh, Ben, you can't trust these guys.
Don't trust the links. Who's homeless? Who needs to buy a van?
Apparently, Gruesome Newscum does.
Oh, Latinate? Yeah. Well, I mean, I would donate, but all I got is $1 and a condom. So.
Yeah, and you sent me a request for money last week.
Yeah, send me. What was it for a $5 or a $10?
Yeah, it was like $5.
Did you fulfill it?
No,
Damn, why not?
I don't think it's right for women to give men money.
Do you think it's okay for men to give women money?
Yeah,
That's sexist.
I know. I'm a sexist. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Are you not sexist?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
You can simp for me though. I won't tell anyone.
Simp for you. You don't excite me enough, like Dawn, honestly, to like simp for you. You have to like inspire me to like, want to simp.
Terry, I really wanted to show Benjamin a little bit of Jesse Lee Peterson. Benjamin, hello, are you there still? Come back, Benjamin. Please come back, Benjamin.
I know, he's a feminist. I like your image, Dawn. Like, are you...
What?
I like your image. It's interesting.
What do you mean?
AI, or is that a real person?
What are you talking about? That's me.
No, it's not. I've seen you.
That's me.
No.
Damn. That is definitely me. I can't believe you said that.
Red brick building.
That's me on my horse.
Terry, stop writing on how hot you are. Okay. I don't know what that means. Writing on that. Oh, Ben's trying to get in, but he can't. It says you need to connect your mic and cam. It's not coming through, Ben.
Terry, will you be able to show some Jesse Lee Peterson?
Why? Why do you want to hear Jesse Lee Peterson?
Oh,
What the fuck?
to show Benjamin. He doesn't know. Oh, I'll post his link. Hey, Latin and Callie, can you please post Jesse Lee Peterson link in the chat for him, for Benjamin, please?
Quit playing. We all know you're Latin and Callie.
No, she's not. She's Gruesome Newscum.
Oh yeah, totally.
They're not the same person.
That's yeah, I totally believe
and
that's
she's
a real
not
person.
Adriana Flowers, and she's not Seasal.
No, I think it's actually. Oh no, maybe it is C-Sal. Maybe that's who it is. That's who it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm not feeling like doing any. I don't like to just show Jesse like that. I can't believe what Bruce Wayne or whatever said about Jesse Lee Peterson, though.
What did he say?
He said
He was so mean about Daniel too.
Yeah, I don't like what he said
Oh
about
my goodness. What did he say?
He said that Jesse Lee Peterson was leading people into hell by denying the Trinity. And then, like, he said that, what else? I don't know. That's all I remember. And then he said, don't go to Daniel's channel, which is rude. I go to Daniel's channel. Like, why can't Ben?
I'm not going to his channel.
Ben, you gotta connect your mic and camera. It's not showing up. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you agreed too, Dolls. He's got a Nokia. You think so? Benjamin, please subscribe. Okay, yeah, she's sending you a link there. How are you? What do you mean they watch?
Always telling people to get that Kulawango.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Terry, is that a sticker on your face?
No.
Yeah, what is that on your face?
It's makeup, guys.
Oh, it's a pretty little heart.
That's makeup?
I drew it on with makeup.
Like a Sharpie marker?
No, like an eyeliner.
Oh, I honestly thought it. You know, like those little kid tattoos that you put on with water.
Yeah, sometimes I've done that.
That's what I thought it was.
I have done that before.
Ooh,
Cola Longoria.
That looks like a chicken egg, a pretty chicken egg.
Yeah.
Or a lady. It looks like a lady holding her head with her hand, and she's sideways, and she's wearing a dress.
Yo, guys,
And she has blood stains all over her because somebody stabbed her.
Right.
Hey, Dijon Mustard, what is a Cola Longoria?
Well, no, I didn't. It wasn't. It was Bruce that was mean to Daniel. Everybody else was nice. I just wanted a new tattoo.
Also, does you have Eva Longoria sound like a disease?
No, I don't have Eva Longoria disease.
Yeah, it sounds like a disease, right? Eva Longoria. You have Eva Longoria.
That's not a thing.
Isn't that like an actress?
Yeah, she sounds like a disease. Eva Longoria.
You guys did not crash at my house. Hell no, you're not crashing at my house. Ain't no way.
I'm crashing there.
I got a futon. Maybe one person
Ooh,
on that.
how many square feet you got there?
How many square feet? It's like 640, I think. It's not that great.
That's like half a house.
Yeah, I guess it is. You're right. It's a pretty big apartment because it's, it's a good size. I'm content.
You can cash at me outside, and I'd consider maybe crashing there.
No, I'm not going to give you money and then let you crash at my house. What do you think I am?
I meant you have to pay for me to come there.
What? I don't want you to come here.
Like a fan meet and greet.
Cash at me outside. How about that? And then I won't give any to Dawn.
Benjamin. Hey, Benjamin. I hope you're in the chat.
We'll make it the pipeline.
Say hello, Benjamin, in the chat.
Hi, Green Bet. Who's Green Bet? Hi. Royale losing his mind. Yeah.
Hey, wait. I just saw Nigatron's in here. Why is a Nigatron hopping in?
He said he was tired.
He what?
He said he was too tired to pop in. He's not feeling it.
Well, yeah, now we got all the sausages out of here.
Oh,
you can hop in.
Are you a hobosexual?
Or what? The
A
fuck?
hobosexual.
I don't even know what that means. That's not a thing.
It means that you're sexual for a place to live.
That's not a thing.
I think it is. Because she
That
said
that don't exist. That's
I
not a
thought of
thing.
it and she thought of it. So, and
Yeah.
I've seen videos on the internet about it.
Who are
Nah.
you accusing of trying to normalize homelessness, Royal with Cheese?
I'm pretty sure.
The one who's trying to normalize homelessness is Gavin Newsom, right? In my opinion. Isn't it Gavin Newsom? Hello? Duh. Don't you have a brain, Don? Or do you look as dumb as you look? I mean, are you as dumb as you look?
You got hobo fever.
Do you look as dumb as you look? Is that what you said?
I said, or
Do
are
you
you
look-
as dumb as
do
you
you-
look?
Do you look as dumb as you look?
Yeah, do you really look as dumb as you look? Or is that just like...
Do you look as dumb as you look?
You know what I mean. Yes, I missed.
Oh, man.
So, are you really?
Do you
dumb?
sound as dumb as you sound?
I want to.
You know what? I
discuss
work
Do
every
you, do you look as dumb as you look?
I mean, I work every day. And
God
I'm
damn.
trying my best. I'm not going to let Gruesome Newsom keep me down.
I thought you were Gruesome Newsom.
I don't know. I don't think she is.
No, that you can rewind the stream. That's exactly what you said.
That's her name, but she's not Gavin Newsom, the gruesome. Okay, I think Ben's trying to come back in here, guys. I think he's got it. Hey, Ben.
You got it figured out.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you.
So
Benjamin, I hope you connected to the link I sent you. Oops. I mean, that
Yeah,
I asked Latinate to send you a link.
Yeah, I subscribed.
Okay, good.
Yay, because Benjamin, from Monday through Friday, you can find some of us there in the chat. Terry's there
All right.
sometimes.
I'm usually in the chat a little bit as I'm getting ready for work in the morning. I make my
Okay.
coffee, I feed my cat, I have Jesse playing in the background, and then occasionally I'll pop in and say something smart in the chat.
Well, are you actually
Stop
married?
the cap.
No, I do. I say something
Stop
smart.
the cap.
I say something funny and witty, or I say hi to Chris, usually.
Stop the cap.
I do say hi to Chris. I mean, he says it first, obviously, because I'm a lady.
Benjamin, are there a lot of homeless people in your town or city? Uh-oh, is he frozen? I think he's frozen, you guys.
We make a good team, you think so? Yeah, we do. We really, you like when I called Jesse this week too, didn't I? I think I called like Hake twice and I called Jesse. Yeah, I was busy this week.
Ask.
I'll have to leave them alone next week. Or call Nick. Or poor Joelle. I haven't called Joelle in too long. I know. Okay. In Africa, you can't be homeless, only hutless.
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
They have homes in Nigeria, guys. They've got like buildings.
Nobody.
Water in some places.
Yeah, like almost
He's going to
nobody.
school. He's probably one of the, and has like a computer or whatever he can get on here with, whatever device he's using. He's probably one of the ones that has a house and running water.
Yeah, I bet you there's like almost no homeless in Africa. And America, the USA, been freaking the ones sending them money to make them become educated and get degrees and become sociologists and stuff. Like, everything goes to other countries except for our own country. Like Americans have been last for too long. We're going to stop giving other countries money.
You think so?
They've
Yeah,
been
that
totally
the
laundering money to other
USAID
countries.
The
You know?
USAID thing was really interesting today. They were talking about it and like revealing all this ridiculous money that has been sent to foreign countries to like put up billboards and give people condoms and like weird stuff.
And people from Ghana coming to school here in California, and they're being given scholarships and they're being given jobs to work on campus to the universities. Can you believe it? They speak 2 languages and Americans barely can speak English.
You're right.
They can't even spell right or read right.
I know, it's a
You know how
shame.
many YouTube channels I've been to, and then the guy's reading the article and he can't even read simple freaking words? It's sad.
Yeah, I've seen that too. I'm sad about Portland.
Look what Doll Snatch said. It seems like Africa is more advanced than the United States.
I don't want the local Portland government to rebel against Donald Trump.
Hey, Doll Snatch, did your taxes go up recently? I bet you they did. Like by a couple $1,000s.
Hi, Jamie. Or White Meat, sorry.
Hello, White Meat. Good to see you, White Meat.
Why give money to other people? It's gross.
Ooh, you're a worksationist. Can you help me become not homeless, Mr. Worksationist?
Yeah, absolutely. What do you need?
How can you help me to be not homeless? Hey, maybe I can get a ticket to Africa and they will educate me and I can be like Benjamin and get a... Didn't he say he was working on a PhD or a master's or something?
Oh, yeah, he's going to get his master's.
I thought Africans supposed to be freaking poor.
Well, no, not all of them. Not in Nigeria. Nigerians are rich, guys.
Yeah, I got scammed out of a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Maybe I
Nigerians
should...
are the ones with
What
money.
do you think will happen to me if I go to Nigeria illegally? Will they give me welfare? Will they give me a free house
No,
and
I
food
don't-
stamps
No.
and cash aid?
I don't think they have all that.
They'll let you build a hut.
They have buildings there and running water and everything.
And somebody, please, if you can, please look up from the chat. Can you look up what happens to me if I go to Africa illegally with no permission?
Permission?
Permission. Oh, Lord.
Let me check on that.
I don't know. I think it's like, it depends on the country, right? Free hotel. Yeah, you'll get a free hotel with a cash card, maybe.
You know they got faggots in Africa now?
Whoa. The hard F word. Whoa. They've had those since forever. What are you talking about?
Oh my
It's just
goodness.
way more prominent now, it
Look what
seems
Mina
like.
said.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds so scary. Oh my God, look what Adriana said. Oh my God, I'm so confused. Keithmo said they will keep me, and then they're gonna do that to me, what Adriana said. And then what Mina said, she can't say.
They'll probably sell you to the warlords.
They would do stuff I can't say. Oh, no.
That's bad.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't think you should go there without any, like, reason to be there.
We should all invade Africa, you guys.
I don't want to live in Africa, guys.
You can stay here, Terry. We'll come back for you later.
You're going to come back?
I mean, we'll bring you some gold.
No, we'll bring you all the fags
bring
from
you
over
some
there.
We're going to go colonize Africa.
We're going to ship them over here.
Dump them in Portland? Come on.
We're going to ship all the fags from Africa over to Portland.
Can you stop saying the FAG?
For what?
I don't know, something maybe a bit more creative. The alphabet people, maybe?
Ooh, I wonder if Benjamin has ever been to the Great Pyramids of Egypt. Is that the only place there's pyramids is Egypt?
No. We have, let's see, they have them in Mexico. I think they have them in Guatemala too. And then there's also pyramids in, let's see, Ethiopia has them. And I think some other African countries on the east side of Africa have them. They're not as good as the Egyptian ones, though. Nobody topped that.
Let's see.
I think actually, Terry, I think that USAID was funding millions of dollars to help improve freaking tourism to the pyramid area to Egypt or something, someplace in Africa, right?
Why are we paying for that?
Yeah, we were paying them money to boost their tourism.
Or maybe it's just to make it more comfortable for Americans that go over there as tourists. Because they were made by Jews. Wait, who was made by Jews?
Can anybody in the chat confirm?
The pyramids? What you mean? You're right. The pyramids in Egypt are the best because they were made by Jews. They show that Jewish essence.
Wow. Doll Snatch is smart.
Yeah, Doll Snatch is very smart. And she's a juggalette.
Egyptians made
Hey,
this.
Doll Snatch, did your taxes go up really high recently, like a couple $1,000s in your area? Hey, White Meat, did you find out what will happen to me if I go to Nigeria or Ghana illegally?
Yes, if you are gay, which you appear to be, it says both.
What? I'm not gay.
Oh,
Definitely not gay.
You are gay.
yes, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, why are you gay? So it says people in Nigeria face severe challenges. Both male and female expressions of homosexuality are illegal in Nigeria and punishable by up to 14 years in prison. There are no legal protections for LGBTQ people in Nigeria, a largely conservative country of more than 230 million people, split between mainly a Muslim north and a mainly Christian south. Very few LGBT people are open about their sexuality, as violence against them is frequent.
Oh, dang. Okay, Fred, you don't have to come up to school us. You can just hang out.
Yeah, Fred, just hang out or hang out.
You can just, come up, chill.
Yeah, you can just hang out.
You have very good coverage for a homeless person.
Also, like, if you feel like it, you can cash out Terry outside. How about that? But you don't have to. Hey, White Meat. Yeah, Obama gave us Obama phones. He gave everybody free and cheap internet.
Even with all the fires down there?
Fires?
I don't think they have fires where Kristen Newsom is.
Oh.
Oh, that was so sad. I was so heartbroken seeing all the beautiful rich people's homes burned down. I was like, maybe it'll be an opportunity. Maybe one day I'll be able to buy that land up from them.
Yeah.
And put in my own mansion. Oh, that's true, Doll Snatch. That's a good point.
That's also true, Adriana Flowers. All you need to get a free Obama phone is your ID card or your food stamp card or your free medical card from the government medical card.
Okay, let's see. Fred says that's what the pyramids were called before the Greeks called them pyramids. Is that a Greek word? Is it in the King James Bible? Or can you translate it from Greek to back, like the King James?
Bend over's back.
Hello, Benjamin. Don't be rude to other people about their names.
Hi, Benjamin. Great to see you again.
Yeah, thank you.
Bend over's back.
White Meat, what about if I go to Ghana illegally? What will happen to me? Will I become a Ghana? If I go to Ghana?
Shout out to Harmony Grits.
Don't know.
Hey, girl, hey. Mirror equals pyramid. What is that ancient Egyptian, Frederick?
Those both look like English words.
Frederick is a pharaoh, I told you guys.
I knew.
But he don't want to show off his pharaoh powers.
See a black Hebrew Israelite?
No, he's a pharaoh. He is not a black Hebrew
Does he
Israelite.
believe in the emerald tablets of Thoth?
Oh yeah.
Does he
I'm
believe
sure
in,
he's read that. Who hasn't read the Emerald Tablets?
do you believe in Kek as your god? Is Kek your god?
He's like Kemet. Yeah, he calls Egypt Kemet. He's like, that's a Greek word as well, Egypt. It's
Benjamin, the USA is
Yeah.
a very racist country. Super racist.
Oh dang, my chat's getting all crazy. He went from like calling me a tranny to saying this exact type of entitlement foreigners believe they have is what the WEF globalists want to perpetuate, this crazy infiltration of Western civilization. Dang. Look at the UK, France, etc., etc. Dang.
What is that picture?
Wait, I don't know.
Royale cheese.
Yeah, I don't know what's in the picture. It looks kind of like Jason Voorhees or something. It looks kind of, I don't like it. I know. We need to wrap it up, guys. Okay. So where are we at? We're at, we've gotten to the
Benjamin,
legal
is,
immigration part of the chat tonight.
have you ever been to Ghana, Benjamin? Ghana or
No.
the pyramids?
No, I've not been out from Nigeria.
You haven't
never left Nigeria?
Yeah.
Have you been to the beach?
No, not
Ocean?
no.
There is no beach
No.
in Nigeria. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Nigeria's landlocked.
I only know Nigeria's in Africa. I don't know where exactly.
There's
Dang.
no oceanfront property in Nigeria. Is there?
Oh,
Is there? Maybe there is. Let me look.
There's actually a beach in Lagos.
Migrated from, where
The
are you?
southwest.
See, I told you.
That's racist.
Nigeria's
racist.
on the western
My
side
bad.
of Africa. I'm not completely tarded.
I am. Totally.
I
believe that.
sure can. Oh yeah, Frederick wants to know if you hoop, which I think means play basketball. But he
No.
said you play soccer.
Do you live in the? You obviously live in the north, though, right? Isn't that primary Muslim?
They
Yeah.
don't speak clicking language in Nigeria, guys.
Oh, Benjamin, have you ever seen the movie The Gods Must Be Crazy? It's a movie
Yes.
called The Gods Must Be Crazy. It was so funny, wasn't
Yeah.
it? It was hilarious, made you laugh. Ha, 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 ha,
Yeah, very well.
ha. Like, laugh like
What
that?
the fuck are you doing?
She's cracking me up. I can't.
This bitch is weird.
Lol, this B-word dated herself. What's wrong with that?
When did they? I have a question for Benjamin. When did they stop executing
Okie
people?
ain't got a shirt on tonight. Dang, Gregatron.
When did they stop executing the people for being homosexual?
Here in Nigeria?
Yeah.
No, I've not heard of that.
It's always just been illegal. Is it?
Yeah.
I'm reading
Over here,
here,
don't.
I'm reading here that you can be jailed for 14 years for being homosexual. Is that true?
Dang. 14 years?
For
This
homosexual.
needs to be longer than that.
Yeah, but it's just going to make him gayer being in prison.
At least it's not in public.
It says a maximum sentence of 14 years. I'm reading here for same-sex.
Yeah, so maybe it's
I disavow
maybe other
that.
part of Africa,
That's right.
but not here in Nigeria.
Put them in
Says-
re-education camps
It says Nigeria.
or
Why do
delete
they
them.
have to be camps?
Could be wrong. Just curious.
Or delete them. That works too.
Delete them? What do you mean?
Control Alt Delete Remove.
Done. on? What's gotten into you? You never used to be like this.
I think he's on the influence of alcohol.
Oh yeah, totally.
No, I might be in an African jail. It'd be terrible. Oh yeah, you're right about that, Dolls. Yeah.
Gay shit. All right.
Do they have to be camps? I don't think camp sounds kind of gay.
It's gay camp. What do you expect?
I don't think we should send people to a camp. Maybe like a center or a facility. Yeah, and Doll Snatch doesn't want you deleted, she says.
That's a woman?
Yeah, oh yeah, Dolls is a woman.
Okay. My bad.
You see the
I'll believe it when I see it.
Do you see the Juggalette Betty White photo? I mean
Looks like Insane Clown Posse members.
yeah.
Thought that was all men.
Okay, you took a downer, is what Adriana is saying. I know she knows you better than I do. Are you okay? Are you okay, Don?
What?
Are you struggling with something? Like drug abuse or
I'm on every single drug right now.
Oh,
Like everyone that you can think of.
I can't think of that many.
And I highly advocate for trying it.
Trying what? Taking
All of the above.
I don't know. That doesn't sound right. I
So
don't
White
think
Meat,
I promote that on my channel.
White Meat, what's your name in the chat? Are you Royal with Cheese?
I'm Jamie
Are
Russell.
you Mina? Are you anybody in there?
I haven't been in there, no.
Oh.
I'm Jamie Russell.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jamie Russell, have you made any white babies lately? Because we need more white people on Earth.
I'm looking to make white babies, yes. I'm available.
Very single.
Okay, very nice.
Terry's white.
Well, not normal white, but yeah.
Hey, White Meat, what color are your eyes?
Blue.
Yay! Oh, pretty.
Green. White green.
Hello guys, I'll be going off.
No, Benjamin.
Oh, all right. He's
We're
going
just-
to the beach.
Terry's gonna leave
Yeah,
soon.
I'll
You
talk
don't
to
have to leave. But will you come back soon? We're here probably every week. I mean, Terry is. I mean,
I try to do
All
a
right.
stream once a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you came on and visited with us.
Yeah, the same here.
It's a bit crazy in my chat, though.
No, Allah. No problem.
Right on.
I'll talk to you guys next time.
Yes. Good night.
thank
Peace
you,
out,
Benjamin.
nigga.
Come back again.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Not
visiting.
white passing. That's not mine.
Yay. Yay, Benjamin.
Okay. Yeah, Latinate. Yeah, I think she's funny too. She cracks me up. Yeah, have a great Black Night.
White Meat. I want you to pray about it, do a silent prayer, but I hope you find a nice Mennonite, Amish, or Mormon and make lots of white babies.
A Mennonite, Amish, or Mormon. Great.
They're really sweet girls. I think you should go more with the Mennonite girl because at least you might know how to make some butter and make some babies.
I live in Mennonite country, by the way. I'm surrounded by
Oh my goodness, you're so blessed. See, that's God's
I am,
sign.
actually.
God is telling you, Mennonite, Mennonite.
Yeah, they kind of dress like Amish, but they're
What
not.
the fuck?
Like they can drive a regular car, but they're dressed like Amish.
There's white hats and there's black hats. That's what they are. And so the black hats are really strict, and they think you have to be a Mennonite in their group or you're not going to heaven.
You should date a red hat one.
A red hat. I'm the red hat. Mennonite.
I don't know. Yeah, because he's a Seventh-day Adventist. What are Seventh-day Adventist women like? Probably like other women.
Yeah, we're like got them all kinds of women.
They're
White
fire.
meat.
In
White
your
meat.
church, do they encourage?
It's okay
men
if you're a
to marry
virgin white
the-
meat.
You want to become one or something? Like,
Do they in your church? Do they encourage the men to marry the town prostitute, as Adriana asked so funnily earlier of Benjamin?
you think
Oh,
somebody with this mustache?
oh,
Oh my goodness, roll with cheese. You're freaking hilarious. Auntie, where's Auntie Fafa? Auntie Fa.
I hope they're not in. Are there any Antifa in chat? Press 1 if you're Antifa in my chat.
I met an Antifa person who got his child taken away, and he seemed pretty tarded. He would let his little he had a beautiful baby if it was his. I mean, he didn't look like the father because the little baby girl was such a beautiful little redhead and he had brown hair. I don't know where the mother was. I
Dang,
wonder.
you have a lot of Antifa in the chat.
No,
But anyway,
don't say 311. No.
he
Your favorite. Why do you say Oregon? Like it's just Oregon. It's not just an Oregon thing.
he was chubby.
It's also a Washington thing. It's
Seattle,
generally a
And
Pacific.
California
It's
thing.
generally a Pacific Northwest thing.
Those ones that I showed in that video earlier today that killed that 80-year-old man and that like border agent and like some other people, they were from Vallejo, California. They're from the Bay Area.
Pacific Northwest.
No, it's not. The Bay Area is not the Pacific Northwest.
It's all the same over there.
Can we see your hair?
What? You want to see Dawn's hair?
No, well, white meat's hair.
She wants to see White Meat's hair.
Oh,
Take that hat off.
girl,
What
did
kind of
you
hairstyle
see
you got?
earlier?
Ooh, it's so nice. You can comb it like a rock
I should put that
star.
up, but yeah.
Like a rock star.
Yeah. He's got that rock star look going on.
What's that?
Ooh, gray hair like Terri Strange.
Yeah, I got gray hair too. Wow, look at that.
You guys are twins.
But mine's
almost.
like longer.
His hair's lighter than yours.
Yeah, I know.
Because he's got blue eyes.
Is that why?
You might as well get together.
Well, you know what? I don't know.
Latney's trying to set you up.
She's always trying to set me up, though, and it's rather embarrassing.
I'm not trying to set anybody up. I'm just saying.
She's trying to set you up.
Like you.
Trying to set you up.
You guys look like twins. You guys have gray hair in the same place. It's.
I know.
She's trying to set you up with your twin. What the fuck?
Hey,
we're not related.
White meat. Are you gonna make the curly hand, like the curl, like the on the edge of your mustache? You know where you make it go up like a
like
A curly Q.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
No, I think it's more
Oh
manly.
yeah, you think he looks like Ethan Hawke? That's true. Hey, all whites look alike, says Doll Snatch.
I can't tell them apart.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's like looking in a mirror right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel like I look like the other whites, and that's why I get treated like Jewish or something in the chat.
The babies would be quite white, wouldn't they?
Yeah, probably. They would probably burn.
They'd probably burn from the.
Yeah, I'm special. I'm different.
Oh my goodness! I thought you meant from hell.
No, never.
Not hell.
I mean, I don't know. It's
Our
not-
babies go to
like
heaven.
Oregon, because like Oregon and California, sort of feeling like some HE double hot sticks lately.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad, and I'm very upset about.
Terry, didn't Oregon used to be like a really cool place to live? Because I know I know somebody who left California. Their family left California, like I think in the 80s or 90s, and then they moved to Washington because there was like supposedly cheaper to live there, and they sold their house here and they went to go live over there. And then I think I don't know, is there income tax in Washington? I know Oregon, no. So Oregon used to be like a place people wanted to go live.
Tax. We definitely have income tax.
There's income tax.
Oh, no sales tax, Terry, you said?
Although, I mean, in certain cities they have it, but not Portland.
Hey, Don. Don, B said that your cat is really ugly.
Who judges a cat based off their attraction? What a fucking weirdo.
I'm just telling you, B said your cat is ugly.
It has long ears, looks like.
Yeah, I don't judge my cat's looks.
Hey,
I'm
White
not a
Meat, do you know
furry.
any
I'm not a weirdo.
Do I know what?
Yeah, it
Do you
is
know any Mennonite White Meat?
No.
Mennonite.
What about Mormon? What about Mormon?
Sometimes they come into town when they need to do things here. The sweet little Mennonite families.
Yeah, I see him in the gas station all the time.
Yeah.
Can you
They seem
meet
rather
them?
like
Can you
insular
go to
people.
a church? Inquire to become Mennonite with them?
Not really into Mennonites.
Oh, well, what
What about Mormons?
kind of baby do you think you're going to have then? You want an ungodly woman?
No.
Go for a Mormon and then just snatch up like 3 of those bitches.
What? Are you encouraging polygamy again on my channel?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Listen, Terry.
No, Don, not you, Bruce and Newscomb, Don. You know I don't agree with polygamy. It's ghetto. It's like really,
no.
really
Poor
trash.
Greg.
It's
Oh,
very-
no, Greg. Did they hurt you, Greg? I hope it didn't hurt you.
Oh.
Oh my no.
Yeah.
Are you gonna?
That's
Is that why you
cool.
started lifting and getting buff, Gregatron? Is that why?
I think that's cool. They have special
Yeah,
undies.
I agree. It's Islamic, like, and then it's not good. The children don't have enough like masculine influence, and then they grow up all beta. We talked
Stay
about.
away from them, Greg. Stay
And
away
I
from
disagreed.
them.
I've seen
That's
systems
just thoughts that are lies. Those are just thoughts that are lies.
being buff. What? Gregatron's not buff? What? Whose arms are bigger, mine or Gregatron's? Gregatron's.
Can't even see your arms.
That's right, and I'm not gonna show them because
Show them right now.
no.
Show us your arms, damn it.
I'm a Christian woman. If it happens naturally, you may see my arms.
Show us your elbows.
Definitely not.
I've seen your neck before. I think that's way more sexually immodest than your arms.
My neck?
Yeah.
What is immodest about my neck?
I'm just saying it's more immodest than your arms. That's a fact.
Hey, White Meat, I think you should turn sideways so we can see you forward facing. Yeah.
Okay,
We,
that
we
makes
need to
sense.
see, we need to see if you have a straight, healthy neck
Why?
to see if he has scoliosis.
I don't have
You're
scoliosis.
ridiculous.
What
You're
are you talking
ridiculous.
about? I'm laying in a bed. I don't have
No, I
scoliosis.
was
All
just
right,
trying
Terry,
to,
let's see your neck
trying
now.
to make sure that
My
you have
neck?
a nice, straight, healthy neck. If you could turn sideways.
Yeah, turn sideways. Let's see your neck, Terry.
What do you mean?
Terry has a long, straight neck. It's very nice. She
I don't
can
know
wear
how to-
long.
We need this. We need the side profile of your neck,
You
though.
can wear. I can tell you just by looking at Terry. She can wear those long, dangling.
Perpendicular to the camera at a
Earrings.
90-degree angle.
The kind that the rich ladies wear. You know.
Yeah, you're right about that. I can.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
that's a good neck, Mr. White Meat.
Yes.
You have an Adam apple. So
Am
no
I
one
on
ever,
the-
I'm a real boy.
yeah, no one will ever think you're a woman looking like a woman. I mean, a man looking. You know what I mean. No one will ever suspect you're a woman.
Oh, are you serious? Wow, that's frightening.
You like that?
My
Show me
coworker called
that neck. Show me that neck.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Mr. White Meat, you look like a country boy. Do you ever wear a cowboy hat and some boots?
I wanted to be a cowboy when I grew up, though. I'm from Seattle.
You can totally wear a cowboy hat and boots. You don't have to have a cow or a horse. You can have a motorcycle and be a cowboy.
Can you?
Good, it's possible.
How? Wait, what?
Anything's possible.
How? But cowboys are the ones that work with the cows, right?
I'm a cow whisperer.
Like I don't know, they ranch the
Are you
cows.
talking about cows like as in women, big women, or the moo?
I hope we're not talking about women.
I wasn't.
No, that
You talking about fat women when you say
they were
cows?
talking about. They were talking about heifers. The red
Heifers.
Yeah, the red heifers.
Now you're talking about heifers? Here, that's a slur.
So heifer, like, and then we had to explain the difference between a heifer and a cow. And basically a heifer is just a virgin cow.
I'm not a heifer. Well, in the
Well,
Bible,
like,
it does
no,
say
you would be a bull, right?
Or a steer if you don't have balls. If you don't have your cock and balls, you're a steer.
You know, Mr. White Meat, I just want you to know that you should be proud of the blue eyes God gave you, and be proud of that Adam's apple God gave you, and find yourself a white woman ASAP and make lots of babies. I mean, but you got to get married first, though,
Yeah, you do have to get married first.
because you don't want your children to be raised without you.
That's right. Damn Skippy.
You don't have to be rich to have babies either, White Meat.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I resonate with that.
Are you speaking from experience?
Of course. I see lots of poor people have babies, and they're proud of their children and their family and the legacy they leave behind.
I don't have any babies. It's one mistake I didn't make.
A
Mr.
mistake.
White Meat, do you think you get enough compliments from women or people in general? Or do you think that people should start giving and encouraging men to have more confidence by complimenting them on how great they look and how straight their necks are, and that they look like cowboys, you know, so that they can have confidence to go find themselves that wife?
Yeah. I think we should do that.
Yeah, I totally think that, you know, it's good to compliment people.
You sound horny.
Yeah, they're going over the top.
You sound horny.
What's the noise that you're making? Do you have a Chinese toy?
I have a Chinese toy, yeah.
Or is that Japanese?
You know, I'm into all that Asian stuff. I appropriate, like.
Oh, that's so cool. I wanted to get one of those. I almost stole it from the smoothie store.
Maybe one day you can.
Well, I don't want to steal it, though. I almost stole it.
She just said, fine. Did I miss that? Oh, man.
You know, Mr. White Meat, yeah, you should totally find a chick who's dumb and wants to have babies, but she's smart enough to know that her breasts are supposed to be used for breastfeeding and that her uterus is for carrying babies. And
Yeah,
she
go
has to
find
be-
a retard and get
She
her
has to be
pregnant.
smart enough to know that birth control isn't good.
Oh, man.
I actually think that people need to start having more babies. That's actually right.
It's true.
Yeah, don't let your woman get on birth control.
Hell.
That stuff is like, ew.
Yeah.
It is sad to think how many women are hormonally all messed up.
That's all of them.
What do you mean, all of them?
All of them.
All of them what? Are messed up hormonally?
Yeah.
And you know, Mr. White Meat, as long as she's 18 years old, you can date anything 18 years and older.
What the fuck? It don't matter if they're retarded as long as they're 18.
Young girls are not.
Oh my god.
I mean, you know what? There are a lot of Latinas that are in Mexico. They get married when they're 18 and have babies, and they stay married in their entire life.
I heard that. I heard that.
Yeah, but that's not what white people do.
I mean, some white people are starting to do it, you know, like the Mennonites and the Amish and
Well, yeah, but they're, you know, it's always like the weird ones that are like off in the, you know, margins of society. That,
excuse me, trying not to get
they
sick.
ain't normally like that.
Did you get the jab?
The job? I wish I got the job.
Did you get a job yet? So you're not homeless?
Stop.
Did you let Newsom poke you?
Newsom?
That's everything in California.
Oh, he's scary. You know what? He looks like, I saw him one time and he was like wobbly next to Xi Jinping. He looked so dorky. I wanted to push him down. Like, hey,
Push him over.
dork.
Would
Like,
you peg him then?
Did you bag him? Is that what you said?
Would you peg him?
Oh, peg.
Yuck. Yeah, can we not?
Let's not do that. I thought you said
It's
bag
like
him.
always.
That's a yes.
So
Then.
weird that you would want to know that. Oh my gosh. Ew.
Are you gay? Why are you gay?
It's
Did you
like,
see the full interview of that?
what? Yeah, of course I did. I feel
Like,
like the interviewer wanted to find out more and she just wasn't complying.
So you watched the full hour-long video?
Oh no, I guess I only watched like 15 minutes. There's a whole hour.
Yeah. Pasta Sempa comes in with some vegetables, and he's like, "Look, she uses this for their coagulation time," and she saying like lesbians use like carrots for dildos, basically. So Pasta Sempa comes in just with like a carrot, some bananas, and a cucumber. He's like, "Look, these are the tools that they use."
Oh, I got a story that goes along with that. When I was in Seattle, and they were saying you couldn't gather because of the thing, again, like go to church and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They like put the public, what was it? The Twitter account or something of the city, like health department, put out a thing like, oh, you can't go to church and you can't do this. You can't gather together unless you're doing a protest or whatever. And they're like, oh, by the way, they put this out as a suggestion. If you must go out and like fornicate, go buy a shower curtain and cut a hole in it so that you can separate from the person you're banging or whatever.
Wait, what? The health
Yeah,
department?
they suggested going to Home Depot and getting a sheet of plexiglass and cutting
Like a see-through one, or
yeah, or like a shower curtain. They put that out there on the
do you have to get a see-through one, or what if you don't want to see
You
it?
don't have to. Basically, a board with a hole in it is the idea.
No.
They really said that. I swear to God, it was the
That is-
city. Isn't that insane?
So did you get one then? A shower curtain?
None of your business. No, of course not.
Oh.
No.
That's
Did you?
I mean, I would just use the one I already got. Like, who cares if there's a hole in it, you know? I mean, it's not like you have to put the hole right in the middle. You just put the hole, on one quadrant.
It was just kind of uncouth for like the city service public. It's one thing if like somebody on Reddit has this great idea, but like the city services.
Isn't that like that's Seattle? You were saying
Seattle, yeah.
Isn't that like one of the faggot capitals though?
Yeah.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Oh wow! I just realized that White Meat and
nice.
Terri Strange have large foreheads Big,
large, white,
Large
big,
forehead. Guys, don't say I have a large forehead.
big and large.
No, you don't. No, Terry, you don't have a 5 head. You guys don't have 5 heads. I'm just saying
You
that's
have 4.5 head.
sign of intelligence.
Yeah.
You have 4 and 3/4 head.
You have a
So-
potential for intelligence.
It's really nice how pro-white you are.
I love white people. If I didn't have white people in the USA, would the USA be the USA? I don't think so.
You're probably right. I look like I'm wearing shoulder pads. No, I'm wearing my little fuzzy vest. There's no shoulder pads in it. It just kind of sticks out that way a bit.
Maybe your arms aren't big enough.
Healer, I know he told me so. White people are the promise.
It does look like you're wearing shoulder pads.
Well, I'm not, guys. Okay.
To the USA today.
I do think it's fun that we both have white hair in the same place.
Do you think maybe that's just where everyone starts to get white hair?
Maybe.
The temples are usually the first to go, right? See, I guess it's not showing up as much on this side. Where is it? Where my silver's at? Okay, they're kind of in there. I think some of them got subsumed up top. Yeah.
Were you a towhead baby when you were a baby, White Meat?
Oh, towelhead?
Towhead.
What's
like,
a
did you have super blonde white hair when you were a little boy?
No, I had dark hair. Like I do.
Is that vest from Zara? No, I got this one from the Goodwill boutique, I think. I'm pretty sure I got this there or at some
Wait.
kind of like store like that.
That's a girl then.
What's a girl?
Do I have to say the name?
Oh yeah, no, you don't have to say it. Or you, some people
Tall
call
stack.
don't say it.
Hey, Terry, do you know White Meat? Have you met White Meat before?
Well, in other streams, yeah, and I was on his channel yesterday.
Oh, cool. Can you put his link in the chat so we can subscribe to him?
Yeah,
Mr. White
yeah,
Meat, can you put your link in there? Just comment.
That's
Hey,
Terry's, man.
Hey, you dirty Mexican Latin in Cali, put his link in the chat once he comments.
Invoke the name.
Multiple personalities.
Yeah, so Mr. Mad calls dolls doll parts as a joke a bit. I'll be like, doll parts.
Oh, it's because he's got so much respect for her.
Yeah. I think he's wanting to not say, which is funny because he'll say the N word and the FAGG word and the F word and the S word. What else? What other words? The D word.
Reed Richards. Oh, because we're now
Reed
next or
What are you even talking about?
I don't know. I'm just thinking about Mr. Mad.
White Meat, you gonna put your name in the chat?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
He's pulling it up, guys. Invoke the name.
I'm
Who?
sorry, Terry. It's these Obama phones, man. They're making me crazy. It's like I'm getting ADD or ADHD. Like I can't wait for it's like I have impatience.
Hmm. Yeah, well, you got to be patient, because like things happen in their own time. Whoa, man!
Well, I wonder if these Obama phones are designed to make us cray cray.
Do you think so? Why would they make you crazy?
It's like a slot machine. Chick-ching, chick-ching. It does whatever we want, whenever we want,
Mm. You're right. It does, I guess, have a little bit of that going on.
Put it in the private chat there.
Okay. Well, I'll drop it for people. All right, y'all.
Ooh, Terry, I think Royal with Cheese is calling you a dumb B word.
Who is? This stupid.
Royal with cheese.
It's Royale with cheese.
Yeah,
Yeah, get it right, you dumb Mexican.
Am
Right,
I the stupid B word that believes in DEI? I mean, I don't know. You mean affirmative action or something? Now they call it DEI. I don't like it. It's just a bunch of like corporate stuff.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Filling quotas instead of like, trying to develop your business properly.
Right. Kind of stupid.
Yeah, we know, Gregatron. We know. Pulp Fiction. We got it.
Yes.
Let's see. LOL.
What do they call a quarter pounder of cheese in the metric system?
That's funny, Adriana. I was wondering what was happening.
Oh, okay. He's having arguments alone. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Equality of outcome equals communism. Dang. You think it's communism? Is it communism?
Or socialism?
Is it socialism?
You tell me. You're the commie.
Just gonna take a shit.
I'm gonna kick you if you be disgusting.
He's totally doing it on purpose, Terry.
I know, he's trying to upset me. Why are you trying to upset me? I have this nice little channel and show, and then you come on and you talk about bathroom topics.
You can mute his mic.
That's true, I could, yeah. Rude. LOL, socialism, communism, ask Mao.
Gregatron.
I still have that little red book somewhere. It might be fun to read from sometime. Press 1 in the chat if you want me to do a little red book stream.
Ooh, yay! I do.
That'd be fun. We could read Chairman Mao together.
Press 1. Like it.
This is how I get them to communicate with me. Davey said 2. Latine would like that.
Mina didn't hear you. Can you repeat
Chase
that?
Helicopter would like it. Okay. I got a nice printing of it.
Can you repeat it, Terry? Mina was not paying attention.
Mina didn't hear nothing. Didn't hear nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll do a little red book stream.
I didn't hear nothing.
She's Australian. Yeah, she's Australian.
Oh, really?
So yeah, so she's vulgar, but she can't help it. It's their culture.
Yeah. I think somebody said something about dingoes or something.
Hey, White Meat, what kind of live streams do you do? Do you think that I would be able to go to your panel? Like, do you like homeless people like me?
I'm from Seattle. Thanks.
You're from Seattle, but I'm from California.
I like homeless people.
Yeah, why wouldn't you not like somebody just because they're homeless?
I don't know. Maybe
I like to feed you people. I like to feed you people. Give you clothes and stuff, blankets and stuff.
Yeah, he's a Christian.
I rather would have your recyclables.
I used to recycle for money.
You doing Wi-Fi from your tent?
Yeah, that's what I wondered. Obama phones, I guess, have Wi-Fi.
Oh, wow, that's nice. Gregatron subscribed because any friend of Terry is a friend of mine. Aw.
I subscribe to you.
Gregatron, that's nice.
Thanks.
That's a nice sentiment.
Oh, a couple of people in the chat are saying they subscribe to you.
That's pretty good.
I don't know what these people are saying. Who's horny for who?
Oh, yeah. Davy Jones is saying that I don't know.
No, I'm just saying he needs to get with a white lady and make babies.
And you're not a white lady.
And I ain't no white lady, so I'm not talking about making babies with me.
All right.
Sipping like a mug. I don't get the mug thing. I haven't learned
Looking
that
like
one.
a mug. Oh yeah, that's a Jesse Lee Peterson thing. Because Mel, I think was it Mel or was it Earl that called in and said, "You Tom like a mug." Now mug means, well, I always thought it meant like dumb person, but I guess it means MFer.
Oh, I thought it meant like your face, like your mug. You
Mug can mean that, but like if you say you're mugging somebody, like, oh, he's mugging you, like in British talk, it means like, that person's like making a joke of you or something, or making you look foolish.
I was like giving somebody a look. I thought the mug was always like your face.
Yeah, you can mean mug someone. You can
Mug, yeah.
show them your mug. At least the mods know what the F word is up. This is Sag. I'm out. Dang. Bye, Sag.
That means sadgy. He's sadgy.
It means
Sad.
gay and sad and gay.
Oh, sad.
Funny.
He's sadgy.
It means simping like a mother lover. Okay.
That is so funny, Gregatron. You're so hilarious. Mother lover. Sounds like you're rapping almost.
Actually, I love my mother. Is that okay?
You should. Have you forgiven your mother?
Huh?
Have you forgiven your mother? Have you apologized to her for resenting her, for turning you against your father and imposing her will on you?
What is that from?
Well, I did that with my mom.
Poor Adriano.
That's a
We
girl
need to.
I didn't have to say anything like that, though. I didn't have to say all that. I was just like, I'm sorry for resenting you.
Adriana, you need to become friends with Greg.
Ever since I said that to her, she's been like even more like standoffish with me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It is what it is. It ain't got nothing to do with her. Because forgiving people is about you. It's not about, them so much.
Terry, Adriana said all of her friends are homeless. That's so sad. Greg has a home. He owns a home and he's single. Adriana, he's single and ready to mingle, I think. Aren't you, Greg? Yeah, you seem really nice, Greg.
Quit being the matchmaker tonight.
I'm sorry, it's just happening naturally because Adriana's saying all her friends are homeless and then Greg owns a house.
Let's build her a little house. Let's build her a little house.
Oh yeah, we can be like the Amish. The Amish are so friendly. They're building houses for the North Carolina flood victims, and they're like, "Yay, Trump's president! Now we can build you houses and take them to you." Joe Biden wouldn't let us because he evil.
Oh, dang! Is that what happened?
Yeah, that is totally what happened.
Evil.
That's terrible. Yeah, everyone loves Adriana. She's one of us.
You don't like tiny houses?
Tiny houses? No, she wants a dog house.
Same thing. That's what I'm talking about.
Everybody loves Adriana Flower. She's awesome. And everybody loves Rome 13 too. She's awesome.
I do like the little tiny houses. They're cute, but they're not really practical for me.
Not for you, Terry, definitely.
Stuff you in one of those.
I need space to
Yeah, and your kitty needs place to exercise.
He does too, yeah. At least here he can run back and forth and up on his thing and, get up on whatever he needs to. And yeah, he has lots of places to hide. And he has his post where he can watch out, and in the mornings.
Yeah. Adriana is so short.
My little cat likes to always get up high somewhere.
You have a kitty?
2 of them.
What kind of kitty? Oh, you have 2 kitties like Dawn. Dawn has 2 kitties too.
Oh, you have 2 kitties as well, Dawn?
Hey, white meat, what happened? What would you do if you meet a really pretty lady and she's perfect to marry? You want to marry her. And then she says that you're going to have to get rid of your cats because she's allergic. What will you do?
Oh, God.
I don't know. I would eat the cats, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Sandman was asking me a bunch of. Were you watching that when Sandman was asking me like a million questions about like that kind of all these hypothetical scenarios about like what would I get rid of my cat? Like
Yeah, I was asking the same questions in there. I was like, I was there.
were you there for that? I got ticked.
I wasn't in the chat. I was in the chat, like the comment section. I think I asked you if you would shave your cat.
Okay, yeah,
Remember?
I do remember that one. Yeah.
It's like
Oh
I'm
my
allergic to
goodness.
her stuff, you know.
Speaking of shave, that reminds me of Terry's hairy days. She wished she was hairier.
Yeah.
She was envious of hairy girls.
I was because they got to make the feminist statement, you know, just by, you know, baring their legs, but I wasn't that strong, you know. I couldn't grow my hair that thick.
Thick. That's funny.
There's some hairy ladies out there, y'all. And they put on their beautiful sundresses in the summer and their hairy Sasquatch legs are sticking at the bottom.
Cut the nipples open for it, I guess, right?
Oh no.
Or is
Oh
that
yeah, I
a-
was talking about my friend. Well, yeah, my friend that used to go around walking her dog topless also wasn't into shaving.
Oh, hey, White
Hairy
Meat.
nipples, hairy nipples.
You said you're in Washington, right, Mr. White Meat?
I'm from.
Have
South.
you?
I live in Idaho.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, you live in Idaho right now?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh
want
my
him to be
gosh.
bald.
And you still haven't found a white lady to marry?
Nope.
Aren't there a lot of white people in Idaho?
Not where I'm at.
There's not a lot of people where he's at. He's out in the beautiful, you know, whatever it's called, nature or something.
Nature.
Oh, okay. Well, the reason why I was
I'm practicing in Canada.
Hi, sweetie.
is because I was wondering if you ever heard of the Oakville Blobs in Washington.
If what? What?
Oakville Blobs in Washington.
You're so pretty.
Can you write it down? Do you have a pencil and paper nearby so you can look it up later?
Oh, I'll remember.
You want to get up
Or
here?
Unsolved Mysteries.
Get up
Oakville Blobs Unsolved Mysteries.
Okay. Sounds vaguely familiar. Oakville. I don't even know if that's a real town in Washington. Oh, hey there, buddy.
It is a real town. What?
Oakville.
Oakville Blobs. BLOBS. Oakville Blobs. Hey, Adriana, what does PCOS leg hair mean? What does that mean, Adriana? Don't know. PCOS? They
It
got the
means,
PCOS logo?
polycystic ovarian something syndrome.
Okay.
So they have
Oh,
hormonal
Adriana?
issues that cause them to get all hairy and fat.
Oh no, is Adriana a doctor too?
I guess so.
It might be Dr. Flowers.
So the Oakwood blobs were like blobs that rained down from the sky, and they didn't know what it was from.
I mean, the government knew what it was from. They just wouldn't tell us, you know?
I don't want to do that, Adriana. I was a feminist. I've seen enough PCOS leg hair to last a lifetime.
Gross, Adriana. I don't want to see that.
Yeah, I'm good.
What's PCOS name?
It's like polycystic ovarian cyst.
Oh.
It's like some kind of like, not necessarily.
Hormone issue.
Yeah, it's a hormonal issue that causes women to develop cysts on their ovaries, and it causes all kinds of hormonal imbalances. They usually grow like beards and a lot of hair, and yeah, like they'll have pretty thick body hair, that kind of thing.
Terry, I think Dawn fell asleep.
Oh, I think so too.
You can kick him now. He fell asleep already.
Should I kick him out? Guys, should I kick out Dom?
If you kicked everyone Latinate said to kick, you'd have no one in here.
That's true.
I just thought you were asleep on the panel again, Dawn. That's all. Dang.
I've never done that before.
Yeah, they grow beards. It's horrible. Like, so if they're a decent woman, they'll shave their beard, but a lot of them aren't decent women.
Well, you can.
I've only seen fat chicks with beards. They're always fat.
It's usually yeah, they usually are fat because it causes them to have trouble with like losing weight, and well, mainly it's just, you know, it causes all kinds of things. They put on weight easily and then they grow a beard, and it's terrible. I wouldn't wish it on, like, you know.
Your worst enemy.
Yeah, fat people are sex offenders.
They should, you know, get a gym membership. You know, I have a gym membership and I use it every couple of days to go take a shower. Hey, White Meat, do you have a gym membership?
Who are you asking, hun?
This White Meat down low below. His name is White Meat. No, sorry, I wasn't calling you White Meat.
Oh man.
I work out.
Really? What kind of workout do you do? Like, does that mean work outside? Work outside or?
I exercise. I don't have to go to the gym.
We have a gym in my building. Little sets and things, and like I can't get on
Terri.
though.
Do you do a little bit of exercise, like some light weights?
I ain't going in there.
Oh, okay. How about
I
in
did
your
when I first moved in here. I was still able to kind of get on some of the equipment.
Oh,
so.
Terri, can you swim?
I don't know. I haven't been in the water in a long time. I do want to get back into it because I know it would be good for me.
How much money do you need to go to a nice place where they have a nice warm pool for you?
Well, for the nice place, I was looking it up. The nice place is like...
I need you to find out because I will donate some more of my recyclables because I want you to be healthy, Terri.
Yeah, well,
You're
for
so
the
nice.
nice place,
You
it's
let
gonna
me
be
homeless people come up here and talk. And it's just
Yeah.
so nice of you.
Do you have a spare like $3,000?
Oh my God, is that how much it costs to go to the gym?
Oh yeah, to go to the
So how
nice.
much it costs to go swim? I'll take you swimming for a lot less than that.
It's the nice one.
He needs a warm swimming pool
It's
to
the one
swim
with
in during the winter.
That sounds really nice, actually. I want to do that.
Very nice. It's like very exclusive too. I wouldn't have to deal with any homeless people trying to bathe in there, you know. I would be amongst the like elites of the town.
Wow, Terri, is the pool like on top of like the 30-story building or something, or why is it so expensive?
No, it's like a private athletic club. I was looking these things up before. I was like, well, where's the, you know, what pools do they have out there that are, you know, accessible, that I can use, that I'm going to be comfortable using. And so, yeah, that one seemed like the nicest one. But I was like, I don't really just have a few thou laying around that I can drop on a, you know, a gym membership per year. Like, I mean, I have to figure out how to budget that. And I'm like, oh, I don't know.
My friend that died or whatever, he had a penthouse in like downtown Seattle on 3rd and Pine, like one of the, where they have like a concierge and like a pool in there. And we used to like, on New Year's Eve, like they had like barbecues and hot tubs on the roof of the building, and it's like 40 stories high or whatever. You like watch the fireworks on the Space Needle. That was really fun.
That sounds nice.
Really cool place to like live or whatever.
3rd and Pine.
You know, I was thinking about donating some blood so I can get some extra money so I can donate to you, Terri.
Yeah, or you could sell your plasma.
You know where 3rd and Pine is?
Just donate your blood to Terri.
Starbucks there one time when I was visiting Seattle.
Yeah. It's near Pike's Place Market.
Yeah, there's one like maybe it's on 4th and Pine, but yeah, that whole area.
It's kind of a bad area. It's kind of a bad area.
I'm actually
yeah,
not
it
sure.
is, but it's not so bad. It's just, it's if you hang out there, I suppose it's a little bad.
Yeah,
But
the building had like a security and like a concierge. You can't just go in the building and go like you have to have a live there.
But is Pine the street that has all the like buses running on it? I feel like I caught a bus there.
Probably.
Yeah, they have like
They
they all.
Pine. It's near. It's
I was
near.
last there. I wrote what is the train system they have? What is that called?
Oh, you mean the monorail?
Yeah.
That's just a little short little.
Well, I don't know. It's like their light rail system.
Oh, that's new. Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't they were putting that in when I was moving away?
It was so fun because like I just got off the plane and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll take.
Hops right in the light rail.
Huh?
In Seattle, you just hop in the light rail.
Hopped on the little light rail right there, just like I do in Portland. Same thing.
Can't you take it all the way down now?
I guess, yeah. It went all over the place. So I got it, and then it went through all the major areas, and then I was staying. My last trip, I was in the University District.
Oh.
So, because I went to the Neptune Theater for a concert.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. So it was cool. It let off right there, like right around the corner. I turned the corner, and there was the venue. And then, what
venue was it? The Neptune?
Yeah, the Neptune.
Like
it's really dreamy, yeah. Or it's the university, right? By U of W.
Oh, yeah, that. Okay, yeah. In their little downtown area.
Yeah,
I did a bunch of jobs. I've worked a bunch there.
I had some really good Chinese food when I was over there, and some good pho.
That sounds like a bad word.
Almost.
It's almost a bad word, but it's not a bad word.
Hey,
I want some good pho.
If I donate my blood, if I give blood, will they pay me?
No, you have to sell your plasma.
You can sell your blood.
How do you sell plasma?
They don't take commie blood. They don't want any commie
So
blood.
what they do is they hook you up to like a thing, and they suck your blood out, and then they put it back in you, and they take the plasma out. It's like a long process. It takes a couple of hours, and you're gonna feel really tired and weak afterwards. And then they use it to make biological medicines for people with weird disorders. I had a friend who was put on plasma once, and then she broke out in hives from the person's plasma.
Why is that funny, Dawn? That's not funny.
Not funny.
Yeah, it
I
is.
had to go to the emergency room. They had a
No, it's funny because there's the person that gave him hives, basically.
Yeah, they probably were on drugs or something.
See, Terry, and I have clean blood. I don't participate in
Donate your blood to Terry.
various
I don't need any blood, thank you.
anything. So
Just donate it to her.
like my blood, I don't do drugs or take any pills or anything.
Stop the cap.
I'm pretty clean for being homeless.
I'm pretty clean for being home. Pretty clean.
Well,
You got that tainted blood.
you should go sell your plasma, honey, and then you can cash out me.
Do you know how much money I'll get, maybe? Because $3,000 is a lot of money.
One person I knew who did it got $50 the time they did it. It's not that much money.
Wow, that's $50. What's 3,000 minus $50? Isn't that
I don't know.
$950.
Like 10,000 or something.
If everybody watching this right now sold their
it's
plasma.
29. That's that's practically the whole thing. I mean, 29.
Oh, that's so funny.
If you do that 60 times, you can get Terry into a bathtub.
An Olympic
No, not a
size
bathtub.
pool
Swimming
at one of
pool,
the
man.
athletic clubs in Portland. Imagine the networking I could do, guys. I could
No.
possibly meet the mayor and tell him to his face that he needs to back off a Trump.
Thank you.
Ooh, yeah. But Greg, no, I'm not trying to
I
Terry.
expect you to do that, or you're not.
I mean, if I do run into him, I'll be like, "Oh, hello. Wait, who is our new mayor again? I forgot his name. I didn't vote for him."
Hey, guess
Really
what, you guys? You know what's really funny is my blood says something to the world. Guess what my blood type is?
OB.
B positive.
Retardo.
You.
Okay, Portland has joined at least 4 other cities and counties in a lawsuit against the Trump administration's threat to pull federal funding from jurisdictions with sanctuary laws that limit cooperation with immigration officials. All right, yeah, Keith Wilson, he's our new mayor, Keith Wilson.
Where did that evil mofo come from? And is he a lefty?
Well, I mean, yeah, he's from what I understand, he was a businessman and he's really big in the homeless industrial complex. Like, he's really into those.
No, yeah, he's abused. I bet you he's abusing them people. There's a lot of abuse happening. My friend, you guys, my friend's sister is homeless. She's an old lady. She's 68, and she's in the she's in Arizona near like Cottontail or Cottonwood area. I can't remember which one it was. And there's like this East Indian guy that's working there at the homeless place. And there's only certain hours that the people can go there and they have to leave in the morning, right?
Yeah,
and he goes to the park where the homeless people hang out. And then he was like, her sister, my friend's sister, had barely gotten there to the homeless shelter, and she's a white lady. And he was already making Mac moves on her and like kissing her that same week. He's taking advantage of my poor mentally ill friend's sister. And she's an old lady, 68 years old.
Dang, he's trying to get some of that 68-year-old.
It's disgusting, Terry. I offered to take my friend over there to go get her sister.
Does she like it?
Dang.
She's mentally ill,
Oh.
She's an old 68-year-old.
I thought your friend was mentally ill and the sister.
No, it's my friend's sister. I mean,
who is mentally ill.
I mean,
that's I would just probably, I don't know, slap the guy, knock him over. Like,
no, I mean,
don't do that.
She's given money to like fake Canadians that live in Africa, that have accents like they're African. It's basically a scam. So she and all.
Wait, Africans have African accents?
No, she was being catfished. She was getting catfished.
Oh,
and I was like, oh, no,
Explain that to me again. What's the catfish thing?
Yeah.
He means
he was a black African pretending to be like some really good white looking Canadian that was on vacation in Africa.
In Africa, and he broke his ankle and he's stuck in the hospital. And
No.
Is he trying to romance her?
I can't remember.
Send me money. Send me money.
Yeah, he was asking for money. Yes. And then he said, when she confronted him, because I helped to discover that he was fake because he wouldn't FaceTime her. I said, hey.
You were the gumshoe?
I don't know what you mean by that, but she found out he was fake. She confronted him. He admitted he was not really white, and he said he wanted to be friends with her, though. Can we still
That's wholesome.
No, he lied. He wasn't white.
Yeah, exactly. So good thing she's a racist, though.
That's like the cardinal sin.
So she wouldn't continue to get catfished,
Yeah.
Okay, so she continued to be friends with him even though he deceived her, and
no, she discontinued being friends.
Oh,
She
okay.
What? That's
She
bogus.
sent him money.
Yeah, because he thought he was going to romance her anyways, and give her some of that
white money,
love, and
That good. That switch squashy.
Just delusional then, okay. She's a delusional lady.
She wanted a white Canadian guy.
Why a Canadian?
Because he's close to in the United States, to visit each other cheaper.
Yeah. Well, she sounds like, she doesn't sound like she's got her head on straight, but she sounds like she's kind of
Retarded.
Yeah, she's mentally ill. They need places where they can take care of them so they're not homeless on the street, living in their car part-time and then in a homeless shelter part-time, you know?
Yeah, that's so sad.
There's a documentary on this in Tucson or Phoenix, Arizona. A lot of homeless, disabled vets and regular people, they got displaced from their rent because the government gave them a whole bunch of money, and they were desperate for housing, so they started to the cost of supply and demand, caused the rent to go from $700 to like I forgot $1,200 or $1,400.
We got a new channel member. Hi, Stop Doing Drugs. Is that coffee? Are you calling coffee a drug? I don't want to stop doing coffee.
Coffee is such a strong drug.
But
Did
I
you
like-
know that it makes people have to go number 2?
I knew
Guys, for God's sake, like, can you stop with the number 2?
I'm sorry, White Meat agreed. He said it's true. He says it's true too.
I didn't think that wasn't me.
I cannot like bathroom topics on the stream,
I'm
guys.
so sorry.
doesn't like
I'm so sorry. I'll
talking
never
about
do it
me.
again.
Don
I'll never do it again. I'm so sorry.
Freaking Don did it. I don't like to talk about bathroom topics, guys.
Let's talk about nice bathroom topics, like fancy marble topic.
I have
Like
a new little
Sorry, Terry.
like piece of art I put in my bathroom.
I put flowers and candles at the gym
Potpourri.
bathroom.
I don't have any potpourri.
Yeah,
I think in the 90s everyone had potpourri.
Gym bathroom. I leave it there on the counter. Every time I go there, it's gone though.
Thank you, Great Time Princess Snow White. Don't get upset. Yeah, you're right.
Not how you spell caffeine, by the way. Just saying.
No, it's not how caffeine is spelled. Come on, guys. I love coffee.
Me too.
It's so good. It's so fun.
Last time I was in Seattle, I got a little coffee like that.
Oh, an espresso?
$6.50.
An espresso?
It was what?
Ooh.
$6.50. And it was like
Guess what?
10 ounces. It was pathetic.
Was it delicious?
Yeah, it was quite good.
Did you miss it? Were you like, oh,
I
God,
did.
I needed this. I didn't know how bad I needed my life.
It was so good. I made a short of it and published it.
Yeah.
Hey, Terry, you like to go to Starbucks, right?
Well, I do get my Starbucks sometimes when I'm desperate. I mean, I prefer like more third wave coffee, but
Do you think
what?
that? Sorry, go ahead. Tell him.
Tell me.
You were saying she was explaining what she likes to get at
What kind of coffee is
Starbucks.
Well, my Starbucks order is different because it's,
No, the not Starbucks that you prefer is what I wanted to know.
Yeah, I prefer going to like the, the nice places with the decent coffee,
Terry,
But
so
I mean, I'll go get a Starbucks sometimes because it's closer.
do you think that Starbucks can improve on their customer service and give you an even better service if they can get trained a little bit better?
No, I don't think it's possible. I don't think like you can really get better than that.
How about you, White Meat? Do you ever go to Starbucks? Do you think they can improve on their customer service?
I mean,
Starbucks. You ever go to Starbucks?
Starbucks has
I'm
really
sad.
good customer service, generally.
Yeah, the ones over here are pretty sad.
Especially like in the Pacific. I know in California it gets like once you start to get in those hotter places where it's all frappuccinos, like things tend to degrade.
Yeah, where me and Terry are from, they actually have to make hot drinks all the time, so they're
Yeah, coffees tends to be better. Although I don't know, usually when I go to Starbucks, I get an iced drink. What did I get last time I had Starbucks? Usually, okay, you know what I used to drink all the time was the Ice Quad Grande Blonde Flat White. That was like my standard. I drank like a few of those a day. So good. The blonde espresso, the whole milk, just perfect.
That's why you're so white.
What, the whole milk?
Yeah.
I think so. I think dairy might have something to do with it. I also avoid the sun. You know, I tend to protect my skin. I'm into the aesthetic, you know.
But you should get a little bit of sun, Terry, right?
I do get a little bit, yeah. I get just enough.
Ooh, are you able to go hang out on the top of your building, Terry? Is there like chairs and a patio upstairs, like on Friends?
We have a courtyard that's on the second floor that's kind of open where the townhouses are in the building. So I can go there. I actually went out in the sun today in the courtyard because it was like really bright out, and I was just
Are there any plants up there? Any
Yeah,
plants?
we've got all kinds of plants up there. There's like grass and then like different vines,
Does anybody? Oh, have you? Do you know if like your apartment building, like, have they discussed like having like a little herb garden for everybody?
I mean, they do have some herbs up there, like the rosemary. We can go pilfer and things.
Yeah, so it's really easy to
I
grow.
have a balcony if I want to grow my own herbs.
Yeah, like some mint. You know, you can have some mint tea.
I
I like
have
miniature
somebody-
rosemary. You can put it in the between the.
There's a really nice old lady nearby. I walked by her house and she said I could pick mint to make some tea.
Oh, Gregatron has a question. Okay, shoot, Gregatron. I love your questions. We got something good gonna happen.
Let her rip.
Come on, Gregatron.
Ooh, Gregatron, come up on the panel and ask it. Come on, hop
You
on
can
the
do
panel and talk with us.
He might just leave it in the chat. He said he wasn't wearing a shirt, guys.
No nipples.
Oh, wow. Okay, would I rather be an elf from Lord of the Rings or a vampire from Underworld?
Lord of the Rings, Terry, come on.
What's that gal's name that was in that movie?
Kate Beckinsale.
She's pretty cool. She kind of looks like
that's
her.
right.
You kind of
Those
have that look.
vampires- Those vampires are pretty cool, yeah. I think I'd probably rather be an elf though, because I'd rather like live with the trees and stuff. It's kind
Live
of
forever and not be a demon.
But I don't know. Being a vampire from the underworld, I'd probably still be able to get my lattes.
That's true.
I don't know if they have like coffee shops in like the elf world. That's tough. That's a good question, but I think probably elf.
I hope so.
Also, they're pretty.
Well,
Yeah,
some
'cause-
vampires are pretty too.
Pretty scary.
Well, yeah. Well, elves can be scary too. You know, a lot of the mythology around elves isn't all like it's cracked up to be. Elves are known for like kidnapping people and like, you know,
Making toys and stuff.
yeah, and like what else? They'll take your babies and replace them with their own babies.
Uh-huh.
And their babies are weaker than ours.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah. I know my dad
That's the
loved
mythology.
that.
Are you saying that's the mythology of elf stuff?
Yeah, elves are not like
Oh, like
they're
so if a woman gave birth to a preemie, they would just say, actually, is what happened is the elf came in and switched the baby. Something like that.
yeah, or like some type of fairy or creature like that. Yeah, they would get the blame. But I believe in changelings. I don't know.
Terry?
A changeling is where a fairy like steals your baby and leaves one of theirs.
Oh my gosh, that's scary. A
It is
changeling. It's a changeling. I think there was a movie called Changeling, huh? There was a movie specifically about this. It's so scary. I'm glad I don't watch scary movies like that.
They don't have those in.
Okay, Gregatron wants you to answer the question now, White Meat.
What would I rather be?
Yeah,
Oh,
an elf.
for sure. Because elves go to heaven.
Oh, dang.
Vampires go to hell.
Do they?
I think so.
What if they repent? I mean, they can't really repent. It's what they are.
Yeah, they're literally little demon. They're dope. No, I don't know. I'm kind of punk, so I like the sort of. I don't know. Depends what mood I'm in, I guess.
That's cool. I like a lot of punk music. I don't know if I am punk. I mean, maybe to a certain degree.
Yeah, I'm not anymore either.
I don't know that you ever stop, really.
I still like the music. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
But.
Which would I rather be on Earth?
Ooh, on Earth.
Ooh, now we're getting tricky.
The elves can go to Earth. They can travel in the daytime and nighttime.
Yeah, I think I'd still probably rather be an elf. I feel like I'd have more freedom, and then like vampires can't go in the sun at all, right? I don't remember.
Elves can procreate with humans as well.
Yeah, but well, that's another thing. Yeah, the changelings. Some people believe that they were like half breeds too, between like elves and people, or like fairies and people.
So what are your views on UFO stuff going on?
Oh, like the stuff that's been in the news about the UFOs. I don't really, unless I see it, I think it's all hype, really. I don't believe in any of it. Like, it all just seems manufactured to me.
Well, do you believe that people who are into spiritualism are ever channeling any sort of entity from the other side?
Other side of what?
Well, like if people do like like what we were talking about earlier. Seems like a lot of that's fake. Don't misunderstand me. I think a lot of it's absolutely fake. I'm just saying. I don't see a hard line between somebody who channels demons or aliens or whatever. If any of that's real, if any of it's ever real or coming from some other.
Oh, I definitely believe that there are demons because, the Bible says that Jesus scared some demons off and it went into some pig and then the pig went into the ocean or something.
Yeah, what's happening with Golden Rule TV? What's he saying? I'm not getting it.
Oh, he's not really saying anything.
Golden Rule, or Gregatron's like, take it easy, man. What's going on? And then Latin Callie said, do you know that Terry can't see you? So is there something that he's like upset about, or I don't know?
I don't know. I was just wondering because I just noticed I can't see him on my screen, on my main screen.
Yeah. Well, I have him blocked, so.
Well, Terry, if you are practicing stuff that you told me you're practicing, do you think you were all just making it up the whole time?
No, I don't think I was making it up. I mean, I had really intense experiences and saw really intense things. Like when I did medium work for people, I don't know. It's like what happened. I don't know exactly how to explain it, but like when I would do a medium reading for someone, as opposed to, because sometimes I would go in and talk to people about like haunting situations they had. Mm-hmm. So like I had people contact me to check out places maybe that they were living where they'd had some weird experience. They wanted to know what was going on. Mm-hmm. So I'd go in and like read the area and just kind of scan, because I've always had kind of an ability to discern spirits, if that makes sense. Like I know like when they're around, if I can tell in a space, sometimes I can see them, not always, but like I'll like, so with the medium thing, when I was doing that, like when I did a reading for people, the kind of things that I experienced were sometimes like the atmosphere would change in the room, like especially with certain places. I I had like the air change, like it would get like a gust of wind or something. I don't know how to describe it. I would feel, and then I'd start to have like things appearing in my mind, like visions, if that makes sense. So I are like,
say a wind. Say that.
yeah, like some kind of change in the atmosphere that I could perceive and feel. And then I would, so when I would do a reading for someone, I would definitely get like, sometimes there would be like I guess something that came forth. And when I did read for somebody who was contacting a demon. So I had interacted with that before. And then but mostly I did the dead. So with that, the spirits that came forth were a bit different, I guess, what I was seeing and experiencing. Yeah, I'd consider unblocking him.
I want to talk to you about that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm trying to explain, like, if I'm making sense here. What happened was like mostly in my mind's eye. So I would be.
Sorry, please continue.
So I do think that what the behaviors I was engaging in was bringing forth like some kind of spiritual activity. And obviously it was not something to be engaging with.
Yeah. There's a guy who I think his last name is Strange too, by the way. On YouTube. His channel is called Strange Normal.
Okay.
You should check it out.
Normal. What's he about?
Spiritual stuff. But he's and the UFO phenomenon thing. It's interesting.
So I think like when it comes to the phenomenon of like alien contacting UFOs, I think it's like all the same kind of spirits that are messing with us.
Right.
I don't really think that they're extraterrestrials. I think they're from a different dimension.
For sure.
They're interdimensional. And I think like oftentimes people who dabble in, I never really had any alien type of stuff come up, although I did have some dreams at certain points with them like cropping up in the background. But what am I trying to say? Yeah, I don't think, I do know that people sometimes who dabble in the occult, like often it begins with like a fascination with aliens or like some kind of alien experience. But there's all this mythology around like, again, fairies kidnapping people and like, also, so I think it's the same kind of phenomenon.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't think it's any different. But I do think that mediums and like people who are conjuring things, I mean, they're conjuring spirits. Some people may be doing it fraudulently, but I mean, if you're that wicked, you're already under the influence of.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think too. It's like it doesn't at a certain point it doesn't even really matter. Because what's motivating you to make it up.
If you would be so wicked as to like make stuff up to people for money like that, then yeah, you already are under demonic influence.
Yeah, exactly.
So
first person that said that to me, like that's how I think about it too. It's like that's the way exactly.
I think a lot of people though are genuine because of the experiences I had, and like I said, I was drawn to it just because I really got into the cult because I dealt with a haunting experience that really was horrible, and it kind of drove me into like I needed to figure out like, how do I deal with this? My prayers aren't being answered, and I'm like terrified. So I think that was kind of the point where I really jumped off the deep end into that world. So I do think like I do believe in like the spirit realm, and I've always kind of had, I don't know, like an ability to discern it or like supernatural experiences, but I've never dealt with any aliens. Never seen a UFO.
Yeah, you have. Lots of aliens. They're all around us. We just don't ask them for their papers.
You're right. You're right. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah.
You really cleared a lot. You cleared it all up there for us. Thank you.
I know my mom told me she saw a UFO when she was a kid. She said she was sitting on the stoop with her girlfriends, like chatting in the middle of like afternoon time. And then all of a sudden they just saw this big craft in the sky that was like a saucer or something. It was all lit up. I was like, dang. And my mother is also like kind of
witchy.
I know she's not witchy. She's definitely not at all. Like she's very much, she does not like these experiences. She's never walked into it. She's very much.
She's like an empath or something.
She's an
like
empath. That's how they describe it. Yeah. And like my uncle has it too. My little brother has it too.
Because they're so empathetic, they can feel things or sense things.
I think it's just a term that's used for people who can discern spirits.
What color is my aura right now?
I mean, I don't really want to read your aura, to be
I will
honest.
tell you,
I feel like that would be opening up like portals that I try to keep closed.
Mr. Whitemeat,
See an aura,
I'm gonna
like
tell you, your aura
I'll let it be,
is
but
white and blue.
oh wow.
Yes. White skin and blue eyes.
They look blue or green.
They look blue.
They look aquamarine on the camera.
Aquamarine. Yeah. Gosh, these topics. So I don't know. I think it might be, I think sometimes these things get passed on in families too. There's generational curses. I do have witches and like readers in my line. So.
Oh, you just missed. I had a long stream recently where a bunch of people came on and gave their testimony about that sort of thing. It's pretty interesting.
I apparently had a great aunt that was a card reader. She was like she read playing cards for people, and she didn't charge money for it, but she was also illiterate. So like people paid her like, or did favors for her, that kind of thing with like bartering, but she refused to like charge money for it. And she was also, she was illiterate. She couldn't read and write, but she could read cards apparently.
Playing cards?
Yeah.
How does that work? Well, never mind.
Any form of divination. I mean, it's based on numerology and like, it's not, the cards don't really matter. Like they're just a portal to you, like opening up yourself to, influence. Okay, you should Google images of Reed Richards. Should I? I looked up Nigeria.
Look like Stretch or something.
Reed Richards. Okay, is this some, oh my goodness.
What?
He's like a Marvel actor.
Yeah, like Stretch.
Oh man, so nerdy. Guys, I didn't know who this was. Apparently that's who both you and I look like, this guy. He is Stretch. Dang.
Terry, he has gray hair on the side like you. Look, on his little side area.
Like you, Terry.
Just like me.
Like me and you, Terry.
It's silver, guys. It's not gray.
I mean, silver, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe some of it's gray. I don't know. Some of it's silver, though. I love my streaks.
Yeah, me too.
They're so cool. Thank you. I'm fond. I've had them forever, though. Like, the streaks have been here a long time.
How long?
I started getting them when I was like, I noticed my first couple of silver hairs when I was still a teen.
No.
I was like 18. I started noticing a couple. I was like, oh, interesting. But I didn't think anything of it.
You have tons of hair.
Yeah, I have really thick hair.
Hey, White Meat, isn't that name kind of perverted of you to have?
Do you think so?
I didn't think so. Why? Oh, because it's like meat, like sexual thing. There wasn't.
Yeah, like you're a piece of meat.
So the funny thing is, it's actually from my friend who's a scholar, and we were watching this guy who was really dumb, who was like quoting a bunch of scholars to his audience, but he was like a foreign guy, and he couldn't remember the names right. He was trying to quote like Alfred Whitehead, and he says White Meat says, and and he's quoting the scholar, and he meant to say it like I forget what the guy's name is, Alfred White Meat, and he called it or Whitehead is the guy's last name, and he's like, and White Meat says, and so it's kind of an inside joke, but then I thought it fit really well.
That's funny.
Yeah, so I identify as what I am. White Meat. I am.
Hey, I noticed that your live stream was or one of your videos you were interviewing Terri Strange, because I was like, oh my gosh, why is Terry's face so huge on the screen? It's because you used her face as a thumbnail, and then there's like a shepherd in a field. So what is that shepherd in the field like representation? Like, do you use that background all the time when you do live streams, or did you pick this special background for Terry with the shepherd?
No, it's just it's actually a picture of a scene from a Bible story when Moses goes into the burning bush, and the bush is not consumed by the fire. So I just use it as a background theme.
You know what one of my favorite stories is in the Bible? The story of Sodom and Gomorrah. It's like a movie. They should turn that scene into a movie, like a whole movie.
Yeah, that'd be a good movie.
About that family, you know?
You guys know that they know where that is, and that you can go there and pick up the sulfur balls and catch them on fire.
Ooh, cool. I didn't know that.
Dang.
I'll show you sometime.
I forget what the man's name from that story is, though.
Sodom and Gomorrah is
Yeah,
Lot.
Lot.
Yeah,
the angels were sent down to save Lot's wife and daughters.
And Lot.
Yeah.
All the gay sex.
Who wants Mel Gibson to make a movie about that family? I do. Raise your hand if you do. Raise your hand if you want Mel Gibson to make a story movie about Lot's family. Yay.
Yeah. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I think they know where that is. The real cities.
Ooh, yeah, Autistic Pillar Bill Ain't Rich wants that movie. Wants that story of Lot's family made into a movie too.
That's their story. People don't realize that.
I've seen like where they have those pillars of salt that they said were people, possibly Lot's wife.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, but I'll look at it. But like,
I have to like look it up again to find out where it was. But yeah, it was interesting, kind of these formations that they had in the earth.
Check this out, Jerry.
Okay.
This is pretty cool.
Let's see. Okay. Sulfur balls. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold up. Let me cue this up. We'll share it with people. Okay.
Site called locally Numera, and this is the site that the archaeologists associated with Gomorrah. So here you can see that ashy layer that's just underneath the surface. This is full of burned pottery. It's full of the fragments of human bones. The question is what evidence is there of this burning sulfur that rained down? Well, It seems that the culprit are these sulfur balls that are also found in this area. Well, I'm off on a camping trip. Today I'm driving down to the southeast shoreline.
That looks like your eye color, the ocean right there.
The area that the Bible calls the cities of the plain. It's also the area that has the archaeological sites that date to the time period of what's known as the early Bronze Age. And this is the time when Abraham and his nephew Lot lived. This is the time when the Bible says that the Lord destroyed the cities of the plain.
Ooh, that looks like Lot's wife
So
right
I'm standing now at the largest of these early bronze sites on the southeast side of the Dead Sea. This one locally is known as Babadra and is the site that is associated with Sodom in the Bible. It was discovered as an early bronze site back in 1924. It was excavated in the 1960s and 1970s. And what archaeologists found here was this burn destruction that goes across this site. This city came to an end through a fire destruction. So here you can see this ashy burn destruction layer just underneath the surface. It's full of human bone fragments, burned pottery, and it's covering the entire site.
Okay, try this one. This is more to the point.
So off in the distance.
Do you mind doing that one? I think it's shorter. I think it shows more of the remains of the city or whatever. I don't know. Sorry.
That was, hey, you're muted, Terry.
You're muted.
Terry, and yeah, you're muted.
All right, guys. I wasn't saying anything important. I was just noticing like somebody I subscribed to uploaded a video. I was like, oh yeah, I better watch that. Better check that out. Okay, let's see. I'm getting it queued up for y'all. All right, more Sodom and Gomorrah mess.
Sodom and Gomorrah, the cities of the plain. In Genesis 19, we read how these cities were destroyed by God with brimstone and fire from heaven, the first biblical record of God's vengeance upon evil since the Great Flood. My husband, biblical archaeologist Ron Wyatt, never planned to search for these cities, but in 1989, while working on another project, he was suddenly impressed to stop and examine some odd-shaped, whitish-colored formations along the western shore of the Dead Sea. After driving past these at least 30 or 40 times in the past 12 years, this time they suddenly looked like the shapes of city walls and buildings. Pulling over, he and his crew closely examined these desolate areas. Taking samples of the material, they discovered that they broke right off in their hand and disintegrated into dust the consistency of talcum powder, as Greg Brewer shows us here. In August of 1990, Ron returned to these sites to thoroughly explore them, 5 sites which he had thus far located. I accompanied him this trip along with Marv and Renetta Wilson of Garland, Texas. As we approached the first site we examined, we all could easily see the shapes Ron had described. As no roads led into these areas, we pulled our car off the road and began the long, difficult hike. There was no doubt that these areas were unique to the immediate surrounding area. It was very difficult to walk there, for the loose material made walking an arduous chore. Following what clearly looked like the shape of an outer wall, we soon met with a most breathtaking sight. The wall had ended, and we were now looking down into what appeared to be the entrance into the city. But before we entered, our interest was captivated by a most unusual find. About 100 yards from the entrance, upon a high level, was a singular shape. As we viewed it from all angles, we all agreed it plainly bore the shape of a sphinx. We later found more of these sphinx shapes, which we'll see later in the film. As we entered the open section, we soon found ourselves walking along very distinctive paths which communicated with one another just as our streets today. As we approached what appeared to be a dead end, we found it turned to the right and continued along until it met another street. There was distinct order here. These were clearly once streets, and along these streets were the shapes of buildings. Even to our untrained eye, the evidence was undeniable. The ziggurat shape near the entrance was almost perfectly preserved. Our research had yielded the fascinating fact that substances burned with sulfur or brimstone had a remaining ash that was heavier than the initial unburned substance. That explained our question as to why the ash of these cities had been able to remain all these 3,900 years. The layering present in all the formations was another positive evidence that whatever these once were, they had been burned at temperatures exceeding 4,000 or 5,000 degrees. This layering effect was the result of thermal ionization. Whenever a substance is burned at extremely high temperatures, the ions of the various substances being burned attract and repel, distorting the flame. Ron drew our attention to features present here which simply do not occur naturally. He showed us a section which revealed a broken double wall which extended toward us at a perfect 90-degree angle. The site we were examining was located at the base of Masada, and soon we all decided that we should go to the top of Masada and film these areas from there. As we took the cable car to the top, the view was breathtaking. The shape of the city was perfectly revealed below us. Here we saw a giant platform-like area, perfectly symmetrical, which was identical to the temple areas of other ancient cities, such as the biblical Shushan or Susa, located in present-day Iran. Then we saw the raised section which we'd climbed upon earlier, with the sphinx shape and the ziggurat. We were all convinced, but we also knew there had to be more evidence than this to convince others.
Now, the Bible tells us that it rained fire and brimstone upon the cities of Sodom and Gomorrah. Now, what you see in front of you here is the results of large and small, well, varying sized chunks of sulfur, burning sulfur that have hit. And what we find here is that God rained this burning sulfur down upon this city, and rain is a perfect description of it. It landed just in the pattern that rain would fall, and the stuff, of course, the accumulative heat of all of this upon the city set the entire thing ablaze. The flashpoint of every material there, metal, stone, of course the people, and everything burned, and this sulfur continued to burn, and it vitrified the material around it after it had burned it all up, sealed itself off from the oxygen, and then, of course, smothered itself out. And in each of these little crystalline capsules here is a varying size chunk of sulfur. And there are millions of these in these ashes that we have here. Now, some of them we have cracked open so you can see the sulfur inside, and others we have left intact. But there are millions of these here. So this shows that God indeed rained fire and brimstone upon these cities. And if you'll look in your dictionary, under brimstone, you'll find that it is sulfur.
As soon as he got home from that trip, Ron took several of the samples to Galbraith Labs near Knoxville, Tennessee. The yellow balls in the center of the reddish rings proved to be 95.72% sulfur, with traces of several other elements, all of which he was told would contribute to an extremely high temperature fire. When Ron asked them if they could perform a BTU test to determine the degree of heat this would give off, he was told that they couldn't because it would damage their stainless steel testing chamber. The material surrounding the encapsulated sulfur was also tested and proved to be ash. At home, we did our own small test and burned some of the sulfur in a spoon. The purplish flame is indicative of the intense heat, which prohibited our holding the spoon as it burned. We later discovered our spoon had holes in it from the fire. Then, we placed a small piece of the outer material also in the spoon and attempted to burn it, but it wouldn't burn at all. It didn't even darken. It was already completely consumed by fire, and nothing was left to ignite.
You can stop it if you want. There's better videos about it where it shows them burning it, but it's interesting because there's like millions of those pieces of sulfur, and you can break them open and catch them back on fire. But
That was wild. I never seen or heard anything about that. I didn't know they knew where the site was.
there's different theories that people have, but it seems like the most reasonable one to me because they find all this sulfur, which is what fire and brimstone is, and you can it's all over it, the split where the Bible says it happened, and you can break it open and light it back on fire. And
just like coming upon that area, it's so like it looks like a destroyed city or like something. It's very clear.
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten into any of the Tartarian conspiracies where they talk about mud flood or like city destruction or
a little bit?
Yeah, not only that, but like they show like different natural formations and try to show that they're actually like a result of destruction that happened. Some of them believe that we've already been through, I don't know, the millennial kingdom, and now we're like living in Satan's reign. Like some of them are like really wild stuff that they come out with.
Yeah, a lot of that to me is false, but it has some of the same arguments that I'd argue for, like the flood or whatever. That a lot of people would say is nonsense or whatever, but some of it's bad, some of it's legit.
Are you guys being dramatic with Golden Rules TV in the chat? Like, come on. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to follow. I blocked him because like he makes me uncomfortable sometimes. I don't always know how to respond to him. Like, but anyway.
You seem pretty tolerant.
I am, but I can also like, I don't know, people can set me off too. Or, you know, sometimes I just don't like the kind of things people say.
Yeah. Hear you.
Oh, wow, man. It sounds, I don't know what's all happening, so I don't know what they're responding to, but it sounds exciting. Anyway, Maina might also just be like trolling or causing mess. I don't know. Well, I think we should go to bed. I think I should anyway. Yeah, thanks for coming up.
Yeah.
All right, and thanks to the chat for being here. Well, guys, it's been real. 7 hours. I did not expect to go that long. Time flies. But yeah, another chill stream has been vanquished, and we will have to meet again. Again, remember, I'm doing a live stream here at 2 o'clock tomorrow with Tim. We're going to do some Bible thumping. It should be fun. So I'll see you then, guys. Bye.